Ya muerto voy a llevarte. No más un puño de tierra. Esta canción le hicimos la adaptación. Esa migra condenada que se baila y cuando la miro pasar, le digo chinga tu madre y déjame trabajar. Que le digo a la negra cuando la miro pasar, le digo chinga tu madre y déjame trabajar. Esa migra condenada se vaya a la chingada, que se vaya a la chingada, esa vida condenada.
How you doing, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm skipping softball tonight. All right, I'm skipping it. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody check in. Check into the stream. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How we doing, y'all? I had to sleep. Check in, check in, check in. I am back. Back at it with another stream covering what's going on in LA. How we doing, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Check in, check in. Everybody check into the stream if you could. So, the vibes are up in LA. Vibes are up. We have 500 Marines that are getting deployed downtown. 500 Marines. Marines are deploying to Los Angeles area. We try to get an article that isn't behind a paywall. We just go 500 Marines. Well, there you go. Bloomberg, The Hill. 500 Marines prepare to deploy to LA from Northern Command. Approximately 500 Marines are prepared to deploy to Los Angeles amid rising tensions between protesters and law enforcement over President Trump's immigration policies. My bad. According to a statement from U.S. Northern Command, the Marines are in a prepare to deploy status should they be necessary to augment and support the Defense Department's protection of federal property and personnel efforts, reads the statement released Sunday. The notice came a day after Trump announced he had authorized the deployment of approximately 2,000 Army National Guard troops, which we saw like a handful. We didn't see like 2,000 National Guard troops out there. They were pretty well constricted to the federal building, the Roybal Federal Building. The federalization of the National Guard represents a rare and legally murky step that bypassed the consent of Governor Newsom, who said Sunday evening that he plans to bring a lawsuit against Trump for bypassing him. So you kind of have a clash going on between Trump and Newsom from California. Got some streams out there still. We'll get some of that for you guys and what all is going down. I'm done with this, dude. I'm done posting on this app. I think I'll do my streams over there, but like, bro, I'm so the things I was seeing get posted on X and the hypocrisy I've been seeing have like really just bothered me, bro. Really just bothered me. Now I forgot what I was gonna look for. Oh yeah, Newsom. We'll talk about that a little later when there's time, and some of the hypocrisy I'm seeing from people that wave whatever flag they want or have been, including the one that's right behind me, for 3 years, and then they have a take about people waving a Mexican flag. I have a Ukrainian flag that looks just like this one with the American flag on half of it and Ukrainian flag on the other half. It's like that too. It's like split in half. And people are still like, American flag or nothing. Bro, shut up. Holy fuck.
Come and arrest him. Should he do it?
Can hardly hear him.
He's done a terrible job. I like Gavin Newsom. He's a nice guy, but he's grossly incompetent. Everybody knows. All you have to do is look at the little railroad he's building.
Look at the little railroad. So, President of the United States just called for the arrest of a governor. Newsom responded, invoking violence gives Donald Trump the reaction he's looking for. Attacking law enforcement officers doing their job is unacceptable. Period. Full stop. Protesters are participants of violence and vandalism will be held accountable.
These guys, these idiots that are jumping up on cars, that are burning these Waymos, these people, that's a disgrace. And the impact they're having on our democracy, there's a lot at risk here. I mean,
the impact on our democracy, we don't, when Trump won in 2024, all that shit went out the window and people are not getting that. I do though, because I've been saying it the whole time. When Trump won in 2024, American democracy and like all Disney adult cutesy things are all okay, shit is dead. They raided the Capitol to try to stop Joe Biden from winning, and he pardoned all of them. I don't want to hear shit from Democrats, bro. If you're a liberal and you're like a Democrat and you're telling people like, oh, this is bad PR and go vote Republican. Go be a Republican. Shut up. Oh God, bro. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst, chat. I can't stand it. I can't stand. Hey, resist Trump. Resist Trump. Trump bad. Trump bad. He's so bad. Uh-oh. Here comes the military. The military's coming. He's bad. Uh-oh. Here comes the up-armored Bearcats and law enforcement. Uh-oh. Here comes the Marines. Hey, guys. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, don't resist like that. Okay, I know the military's coming and they're there now. Whoa now. Hey, think of the PR. Fuck off, bro. Holy shit, bro. I see it now. Now I know what people that are further left talk about when they talk about Democrats, bro. Because I came from pretty far right, to be honest, saying a lie. I wasn't like nationalist about it or like white supremacist about it, but like I voted for Trump in 2016, so I like literally had to walk the whole political landscape to figure out what the fuck's going on around here. And boy, if there isn't some mid-ass, sorry-ass Democrats, bro. Shut up. Holy fuck, bro. It's the worst. Bro, hey, listen, Republicans, MAGA, your best friends will be liberals. Like that do that. You think that all libs are bad? They're on your team, bro. They're on your team. Holy cow. Hey. Definitely don't like go and like loot and burn buildings and shit. That's stupid. Or like your small businesses in your city. That's dumb. Oftentimes though, that's opportunists or just the opposition doing things to make your shit look bad anyway. So why even spend time condemning something that people that are opportunists that are going to go out there and then they're going to get prosecuted anyways because the FBI will find them. So the feds will find those people that are out there anyways. So when you're like, oh, think of the Waymos, bro. Google probably has a private investigator, and that person the people that did that, they're gone now. Okay. So when you spend time like emotionally invested about like the Waymos, and you sound silly. You sound so silly. Oh no, Google. the big mega corporation Google and their feelings. Bro, I don't care. Like, why do we have to care? Why do we care? Honestly, think about it. The only thing I would care about is if it was like a small business in a local community, and that's wrong, for sure, definitely. But again, at the same time, the people doing that are likely not even from that area. Like when I saw in Minneapolis, people came from other parts of the state or out of state and came in and did that shit. It wasn't people that were like from South Minneapolis burning shit. So to condemn that would be a waste of time, because the people that are actually politically engaged aren't doing that anyways. And so it's like you're just talking to nothing. That's how I see it. You're trying to police. You already have militant police out there. Like, why are you trying to police people at the same time? It's just silly to me.
The federal buildings, the detention center, the city hall, and made their way up to this area here now with the Half-Life music. Thank you everybody who's helping out financially. Been on the road for 3 days now. I think I'm gonna
Also, let's not forget the fact that the protests yesterday did start out peaceful as hell. We watched it from the beginning. If anything, the only clashing we saw was between someone calling out the IRT media we're looking at, which I haven't forgotten. We'll get into that. Don't worry. We'll get into not probably today because we have breaking news, but in the coming future, we'll get into what that means because I learned about that yesterday. But he's out there and he's streaming. You guys are aware. There's a lot more people in the daytime. But anyways, yesterday they were just standing out in front of the building, and then the cops started pepperballing them. They were standing out in front of the Roybal building, and the cops pepperballed them. And then more people came out, and then they got pepperballed and flashbanged. And then guess what? More people came out, and then it went to the highway. And then, bro, like this shit. I'm gonna show you something that I just cannot stand. I unfollowed this account too. I will unfollow NAFO or any pro-Ukrainian account that engages in shit like this. Okay, I don't want to hear it. Okay, and I don't care about this either. And I wore the American flag on my shit. I still will. I have my hat. My hat, guys, with my flag. My flag. I'll wear it. But it's not like an identity thing for me. But some people, I think it is. But this shit is no-go. No-go. I don't care. I will show you exactly, I guess, how much of a black sheep I can be and absolutely shit on you if you engage in this and you are like on the pro-Ukraine thing or you're in a NAFO. Fuck off and go support Ukraine. And leave your opinions of other things out of it, because you're going to turn people against you, because there are people that are resisting Trump and the federal government, and they don't want to hear your shit about, hey, no, do it this way, do it that way. No, it is beyond the pale of what is happening right now. Okay. And like the federal government rolling into cities with Bearcats and then the cities are lying too to everyone. So like ICE, like in Minneapolis, for example, ICE rolls in and then they don't make any arrests, but they come in and just fucking cause the community to be like, yo, why is the military coming in? And like they throw people that are out there why is ICE here? And then like they're throwing the protesters around, making 0 arrests. They didn't arrest anyone in terms of like their mission that they went to Minneapolis for. They went there to go arrest someone that was like committing fraud or like drug trafficking or someone, and then no arrests. No one was arrested for drug trafficking or anything, but a lot of the people that went out there to go stand against ICE were thrown around, and they were tossed around and beaten and shit.
700 Marines are being deployed to Los Angeles. The Trump administration.
This is live right now.
Pete Hegseth, a white supremacist, says that they're going to send 700 Marines from 29 Palms to LA. How do you feel about that?
No, the Marines aren't there yet. They're being called up.
Are we tired?
Well, you'll find out if they're there. You'll see them.
Are we going to stop resisting these brutal ICE raids? Do we care about these 700 Marines coming to our city? No, because they want to cut $600 billion from Medicare. They want to cut hundreds of billions of dollars from the Department of Education. They want to cut all federal funding to the state of California and bring in the Marines. How do you feel about that? Is that just? They want to spend billions of dollars year after year on these increasing police budgets, brand new police cars, on all these ICE raids, billions of dollars, while our people on the street are starving, our children are hungry, our families are looking for work, trying to get health care, trying to afford a decent education. And what does the government spend their money on? Wars abroad, police at home, La Migra, the Marines. How do you feel
What up,
about
Negan?
that? So today, the last 3 days, we took to the streets to say ICE out of our communities, said full rights for all immigrants, full legalization.
If you guys know any other streams up to, you can let me know. We'll be covering this, tracking it, see how it goes.
And we're not gonna stop till we win our demands. Until these ICE raids stop.
Hey, what up, Malachio?
In Huntington Park, in Pasadena, ain't that right?
This is live in LA. Yes, we're live.
We take to the streets in defense of our community.
June 9th.
While they shoot us with rubber bullets. They shoot children with rubber bullets. They shoot journalists on live TV.
They have the helicopter. Nice. Thank
They
you.
call us violent.
Literally.
What's more violent than ripping apart a mother from her child? What's more violent than denying children life-saving medicine?
This guy doesn't know the difference. It sounds like you don't. And what I've seen a whole bunch of racist ass motherfuckers just label people illegal. Hey, or like I saw someone cry about the flag being burned or whatever. Hey, migrants shouldn't be burning the flag. How do you know he's a fucking migrant? Because he's tan-skinned?
And the pigs that do their
Fucking like light racism, bro, by so many people.
So we've been out in the streets for 4 days now. We
Light
took to the
racism.
streets today. Are we gonna take to the streets tomorrow? If ICE shows up the next day, are we gonna take to the streets? Are we gonna take to the streets this week and next week if need be? For an entire month if need be. Because Los Angeles has been the center of working class resistance for a decade. And we stand.
I don't see other cities yet. No other cities so far. Right now, just looking at LA.
And in particular, I want to leave with this message. As a black man who knows that right now the community that's being targeted the most is the Mexican community. That when black people in the United States were resisting slavery for hundreds of years, and particularly the
Oh yeah, there's a good amount of people out there yet.
we received refuge in Mexico. That Mexico went to war to abolish slavery and enlist our black brothers and sisters in the war to end slavery in Mexico. So today I'm proud to stand in solidarity with my Mexican sisters and brothers. And know that we will always stand in solidarity. The black community will always stand in solidarity with our Mexican sisters and brothers. So while today our program may be coming out to an end, we're not gonna get out of the streets until we see justice. We're not gonna get out of the streets until ICE are out of our streets, ain't that right? So we're gonna leave with a chant. ICE out of LA. ICE out of LA. National Guard, go away. National Guard, go away. ICE out of LA. ICE out of LA. Marines, go away. Marines, go away. ICE out of LA.
If the Marines actually get sent out there, like they've been activated for it, but if you actually see Marines out there, the image of the Marine Corps is tarnished forever.
Marines, go away.
Forever. Every accomplishment the Marine Corps has done, well, no one will care anymore. Unless you're, again, just a simp for an America that doesn't exist anymore.
Free David Huerta.
Says me and millions of other Americans. I'm just speaking the truth. Facts don't care about your feelings.
David Huerta.
in front of the Brunswick
Thank
building.
you, everybody. Stick to the streets. Keep taking to the streets. Abolish ICE.
That's why they don't. That's why even though the National Guard was out there, even them, they were pulled back whenever the protests got close because of what would happen and the image of like the military, which is already being tarnished already, but not yet unless you see the military out there arresting citizens and beating them. That will fuck everything beyond. It already is fuck. It's already fucked for the police. Now add the military into it. Okay, my feelings gonna start the facts. Okay, my feelings. Let's ask the chat. Deploying Marines to LA. Good or bad? Easy pull. Easy pull. Good, bad. And I'm not giving you a way out either. Easy pull. Deploying Marines to LA. Good or bad? Good, bad. My feelings. Pito Libre Audits is out there again.
The only thing separating those protesters, the eastern perimeter of federal property. So those LAPD officers that skirmish
I didn't
Tell you what.
Group as yesterday. Do some of the same cats in there.
Tell you what. These types of protests are entirely more enjoyable to listen to and watch right now. The chanting. You listen to like a MAGA chant, it's like two sloths trying to fuck.
Right there.
America! Trump! America! Trump! On repeat, that's it. Nothing else. No music. Oh, they have the YMCA song.
Con cuidado que se va a mover el camión en unos segundos. Cuidado con los pies.
Got the police line. You also got a nice soundtrack today, it sounds like. I covered a MAGA march once and they were like, Trump, 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 Trump. My flag! That guy's stretching, he's getting ready. That guy's stretching. Guy's getting ready for the night. That's not fair to sloths. You're not, yeah, you're right. You said who are the 11% saying good? The ones that have cognitive dissonance. It's a personal problem, guys.
If you really want to protest ICE, there's a big happening right now in front of the immigration building right now.
Yep.
And we have
They're getting out there.
Guard is on their way. They're going to get here. So if you really want to send up for Los Angeles, if you want to send up for La Raza Indígena, that's where the place is to be. Right here, this is nice to have music. But that's the protest over there. It's nice to have music and enjoy yourselves. But if you really want to protest,
Hey, the police are over there.
Let's go.
Yep. I hope we can hear the music though. They should have them. They should pull up the truck like a block away from the. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. They should pull the truck up like a kitty corner, then have the music like with the police here. Yep. We'll have it on the stream. They play music. Yep. They play music. Hey, the cops are over there. Go over there. You want to go protest? They're just playing some vibes here. Yeah, they did pull up the truck. Hell yeah. Did I rest up? Yep. That's why I didn't go live at 2 and went live at 4. Is video buffering for you guys? Yeah, we got a sky cam. We got sky cam. Thousands return. And this is wait till it's 2:45. Wait till people get off work. We're not letting people go to the freeway today. Multiple bridges cordoned off. Multiple bridges cordoned off here. Video's clear for you. Okay, we can follow the protest crowd. They're walking over. Dang it, I was hoping we were gonna keep the music though. They're like, hey. I think there was like an anti-union, one of their union leaders were arrested by ICE. So they were out there rallying for him, but I think that's over now. They're going over to the police now. But it's also a Monday. We had a weekend there, right? We had a weekend, now it's Monday. Thank you, Daddy Jim, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. We're in the same area where we were yesterday, guys. Right on the 101. Oh, oh wow, look at the size of the protest crowd heading over there. Let's see if 7 will show it. There should be like, there they are. No, they're over here. Camera, go up there. They're there. I'm getting the layout of downtown LA now because of the maps.
So they're going
Maps. Yeah, we're going to the same spot. He's getting there. We can see him from the sky cam. A lot of people out there. Listen, the people that don't understand America and that people come from all over the world to come to America. That's why this shit bothers me. Bricktop NAFO. I don't care how disgusting the current United States government administration is. I'm British, but you don't. Last I checked, we fucking defeated you. Especially if you're British. Sit out of this. Sit the fuck out. We resisted the hell out of you, and guess what? We got our independence, didn't we? And it wasn't peaceful. It wasn't Disney cutesy little, oh, Brits, please stop, go away, we're done. The audacity is like beyond. Like, this is insane. Having pro-Ukrainian people insane, especially when Ukrainians are coming to the US and living here, and they're waving Ukrainian flags still. No one has a problem with it because it makes sense. But somehow Mexicans waving Mexican flags is bad. I wonder why. Shit pisses me off, dude. Fucking racist ass motherfuckers, bro. Holy shit. I don't care if you don't support Ukraine. I'm calling out hypocrites of people that do. Or Palestine, whatever flag you've been waving for the last 3 years. But it seems like people waving Palestinian flags aren't going to shit on people for waving Mexican flags either, though. I'm seeing it the other way around, though, unfortunately. Is Mexico at war? Does it only take a country at war to support them? Do you have to see a country invaded for you to support that country and wave their flag? Is that the only thing that you need? So, like, if Russia didn't invade Ukraine, you wouldn't be waving a Ukrainian flag ever in your life? Or even talk about Ukraine?
Every night. Can't sleep. That
shit hurts, dude.
Merc the lol cow. If I'm a lol cow, there's a very low standard for lol cows. I have a feeling that's your feelings. That's you're projecting that. And for a lol cow, shit's working out. You're an idiot, J-Mac. You're an absolute fucking idiot. Waving the Ukrainian flag in support of them is very different than the campaign La Raza in the U.S. to retake portions of the. You are fucking cooked. Nobody here is. Nobody. I have covered this for 2 straight days and I have heard none of that. Advocating to take parts of Mexico. What the fuck, bro? What are you talking about? I absolutely know what I'm talking about, J-Mac. That's why you're in my stream. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. You're watching my stream because I know what I'm talking about. Oh, weird. There's news to share. I know him too. Let's go to his feed. He's out there then. I know him from the back of his head, J-Mac. That's why you're here, because I know what I'm talking about and you don't. It's because you need me. That's why. Ford Fisher was live out there. He just was, so he's probably getting reset up. That's Ford Fisher. But he's in the crowd. I can tell you at least half the people out there by looking at him. Oh, they're with that person, they're with this person. At least the news people.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Okay, bro.
He's on YouTube. He's in the YouTube chat, y'all. YouTube chat today. Unicorn Riot is out there. Not a fan. He said some slick shit one time, and don't forget. They fell off too. I don't know what the hell Unicorn Riot's been doing. I think everyone should just bring out tons of obscure flags. I agree. Just make all the flag. I can't say it. Damn it! I was gonna say it, but that would be bad. I'd have to clear it with the LGBTQ plus community before I say that one. It probably wouldn't get cleared. Bunch of flag people. My flag.
Are you confused? We're the ones you're supposed to protect. You're pointing a baton at me. I have an umbrella, sir. Am I gonna hurt somebody with an umbrella?
I'll ask the commission later.
Hurt you with an umbrella, sir?
Do I have a flag? There's one behind me. You see it? You see it behind me in the camera.
In front of a school, stopping students from coming into school. I'd be like, uh-oh, I'm a bad teacher. Are you like? I don't.
Company.
Little man, big stick.
What are you here for? You're gonna beat me up because I got an umbrella?
Today's going so well. Let's go. Back up.
Why are they backing up? So you got a police line here. This is I think that's the same street the Waymos burned yesterday. Same street that the Waymos burned. There's a lot of people out there right now, you guys. A lot of people out there. Like, share, guys. Get the word out. I'm gonna be live with this all day. I'm not going to softball. Softball Monday. I don't even know if we'll be gaming tonight. All my plans are out of the door. No more. None of my plans. Yeah, cover this. See what all happens in LA here.
Alright, guys, we're moving. Let's go. Let's go with the drop. They're all moving to the front of the building up here.
That's where the crowd is heading. Looks like where the major protest is moving towards.
We're gonna go back back up there where I was up earlier.
It depends on how this goes. If I'm not going to softball, you can damn sure I'm not gonna be gaming over this. I haven't gotten to play softball in like 3 weeks because of rainouts and we had the Memorial Day. Part of me's hoping you see Dinosaur Lady. So IRT is with this crowd that's heading towards the building, the federal building. Peter Libreatis is there. Who else is live out there right now? Who else we got out there? Softball's for soft people. Well, I can't play baseball anymore. I was a pitcher in baseball. My shoulder's like fucked. And I'm a grown adult, and I don't want to have to deal with a killing shoulder if I'm not being paid for it. Like, I don't... Why would I go do that? Softball, yeah. Go hit dingers. Go play whatever position I want. Except for pitching. I suck at that. Underhand pitching. I tried. I'm not good. Guys, we're live in LA still. Live in LA. We're just following the feeds, following the protests of how it all is going to play out. Last we got is the 500 Marines prepare to deploy to LA per the Northern Command. Per Northern Command, 500 Marines. Chris, without a Hellcat. But I didn't make it until I played. I was amateur baseball in Alaska when I was in the Army. Me and one of my friends, rest in peace, he passed away in Hawaii in an accident. But we played. He was shortstop and I was a pitcher in Fairbanks. But it wasn't. We didn't get paid. It was just like glorified recreational baseball, but with I don't know. It was. But then I played in Minneapolis in a rec league. I never played serious. Crowds outside the federal building. No, that's where the guard is. I think you can see the guard there too. But there's here they up. Shields are up. So massive crowd outside the federal building. Got a massive crowd outside the federal building. Multiple angles. Did have an image of the National. Yep, here's an image of the National Guard. I saw that. You go to Newsom, which isn't like honestly in the military. It's not unheard of to sleep like this. Where is it?
This happens to be a great angle here.
Yeah, you're in a good spot. There. Here you go. Here they are. So like in the military, this is common actually. You know, when we're going to the Middle East and we're preparing to deploy or something, they're in Los Angeles, California. You know, and they're federally activated, so that's up to the federal government to provide the funding for their lodging and billets, and they're on a floor and being sent to California. They're on the floor in there, just like they were when Trump did it when he was president last time. So that makes sense if we're about to head out to a deployment, but not in continental U.S. in Los Angeles. So for crying out loud, of all Los Angeles, and they're on the floor. I did sleep on the floor a lot, but again, we were not getting sent to somewhere inside the U.S. What citizens need to be fucking protected except for the ones against the federal government, you clown. Incredible. Yeah, wow, the citizens look like they really need to be protected right now. They're out there protesting the fucking federal government and the National Guard that's now standing there because they were federalized. It's a bunch of people that never go into cities, you guys. They're afraid of like cities and people. And so they feel like the government needs to come in and clear out these protests and then that'll protect people. You're an idiot. We'll live in the sticks. It's fine there, actually. A lot of meth, but you'd probably be okay. A lot of land. Trade-off. Meth, land. Tracking IRT Media and a few other streams, guys. Here's a view right up on the building from Pito Libre Audits. Mod Nikki, my bad. I'll have the chat up here. Alright, I got our chat up, so if anything comes in important. Shout out to Mod Nikki and the mods. Thank you to everybody for being solid these last few days. Sorry we didn't start covering it right away on Friday. I was asleep. I wasn't paying attention. I'm paying attention though. I'm in it now. We're in it. Tim on my YouTube tried to tell me on my gaming channel, and same with a few others, but we were gaming. But we've been live since Saturday evening now. Live since Saturday evening, covering everything in LA. Let's see how this all plays out. We're just looking at it right now. Crowd. So this is what I think. This is what I think is going to happen, right? You're going to have the crowd out here. Trump and others in the administration are going to see, wow, that's a really big crowd out there. You should go clear them out. Wow, Newsom, you're not going to clear them out? Okay, we will. And then they're going to start deploying less than lethals on this crowd. And then it's going to be like last night and the night before. The only way that doesn't happen is if the police up there just kind of stand there. And they stand there and stand there and stand there and stand there. And then, or if anything, pull the guard away. Pull the guard away. They go back inside. And then you have the police stand out there and they take their riot gear off and they're standing there. And then the people will be like, oh, okay, I guess they're not gassing us or whatever. Okay, we'll go home now. That's how it always happens. Happens every time. Is YouTube my full-time job? Same with Facebook, Twitch, Instagram, Threads, live streaming, social media. Yep. Yes, it is. So you have a crowd marching around the. Looks like the. Let's actually get the map up here. Let's get the Earth up and everything. Truck's got to get through. See how when truckers drive up to the crowd and they like let them be seen and like, hey, I'm just trying to drive through, instead of full sending a semi-truck towards a crowd like we've seen. And then people go, wow, the semi-truck can't drive through. Wow. So it was just going full speed at the crowd. Saw that in Minneapolis once. Wow, the trucker can't drive. There are thousands of people on the highway at the time. That was in 2020. We're back in 2020, so it feels like we're just back into that again. All the memories are coming back. Okay, so here's where we're looking at the protests right now. Here's where we're seeing the protest zone. Here's the protest zone, y'all. Right, there's the Roybal Federal Building. That's what we saw yesterday. Yep, they're in the crowd. They're in the park. That's inside the Roybal on the other side. Okay, so protest zone's looking like this. Right there. Okay, Federal Building. This is where the protests were yesterday. In front of the building. Right there in the little courtyard, that's the 101, but this is the area that we're looking at. The protesters are going around, and the place we're looking at is right here. This is the place we're looking at, the crowd with the National Guard. Right here. And there it is. A little easier to see. That's right here. The only people that are calling this political violence are the ones that are on the side of the federal government. This should be apolitical. This is the federal government and tyranny, and then people standing against it. I'm guarantee you there's people in here that maybe voted for Trump. Maybe they voted for Kamala. Maybe they didn't vote. That's so weird. And then the actual political violence on January 6th, we sleep. The actual political violence that Donald Trump and the MAGA has been engaging in, we sleep. We don't say anything. That's not political violence. Fuck out of here. So stupid. In the meantime, Butterboy is prepping for golf. Likely. Shits his pants.
We lost Facebook again.
That's how it goes. Hey, Facebook, you might as well, all of you might as well subscribe to YouTube. And that, and because, I mean, Twitch has been fine, but Facebook gets cooked, and he's like, Mark will cancel your stream. So everyone on Facebook, you can watch for now, but like when I'm out there covering this stuff, Facebook will end my stream. We can't show that. We can't have that. Yeah, Twitch. I mean, Twitch can be sus sometimes, but I think it's been all right.
Yesterday it was cloudy, so the sun wasn't hitting us straight, but not today.
Too right. This is a civic response to overreaching government violence on the right. Like the actual violence is being carried out by the federal government in this situation. The response is the response, and yes, we have seen clashes with the police in regards of it, and people engaging in violent behavior, but it's only because of the actual root cause of the federal government. You wouldn't be seeing people throwing boulders on cop cars yesterday if the federal government didn't roll in. People always attack the response and not the actual cause of like why this is even happening, and you're an idiot, and I'm here to tell you that. Deport Mercado. Why? Because my last name is Mercado. I was born in Monticello. Minnesota, raised in Oakdale, Minnesota, and I served the United States Army for 10 years. 10 years, honorable discharge, made the rank of sergeant. Deport me, I guess, huh? If you're gonna deport me, then that's why I absolutely stand against any. That's why, bro. I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it at all. Because my last name is Mercado, but I'm more American than half the fucking people that give takes on America, especially on the internet. We got international opinions on America all the fucking time, and I'm more American than all of them.
None of the clown. Yes, this is live. We're live, you guys, in the 300 block of North Los Angeles Street, right in front of the federal building, where you have DHS alongside with the National Guard protecting the building. You have a large group of protesters in front. The moment that one of the protesters decide to start throwing stuff, that's when the National Guard.
No, you idiot. Okay, now I know why IRT is cooked. No, you were out there, you fucking idiot. IRT Media was standing there yesterday, and it's not the protest didn't start throwing things first. It was the cops. And we watched that on your feed. What an idiot. Holy shit. IRT should just film and not talk. Especially if you're that wrong. Is he like a cop glazer too at the same time? Best thing you guys can do to support is like the video, share the stream, subscribe. All the bots and their opinions will come and go, guys. But I stream all the time, right? We have a great community. Okay, we are viral streams, I guess, right now. But outside of the viral streams, we have a solid community that agree with me. I promise you, overwhelmingly. We have people that disagree, but overwhelmingly, they're on the same page as I am.
He was in a hurry.
And we stream every day, Monday through Friday, outside of the breaking news. Seems like we're in LA breaking news now. Seating Trump violated Article 2 on the 14th Amendment. Since then, he's done nothing but violate the Constitution. The 10th Amendment says defy, obstruct, deny. Holman has eyelid mites, and he litters. New to you, and so far I like the channel. Watch your live stream. Appreciate that. Welcome. Perfect timing. Thank you, Dek Shiavu. Appreciate that.
Yeah, guys, so I haven't been looking at the chat. We just haven't you see everything. As you can see, Border Patrol and Custom agents right here, U.S. Custom and Border Patrol agents right here. The whole crowd all over right there. You can see. So I appreciate you guys doing it.
So you got Pito Libre on one side. He's like looking at him.
That's all the likes we got in here. Come on, dude. At least do me that favor. Hit me that like. Give me that like. What buzz? Come on, hit that like. Hit that like.
We looked at San Francisco for a little bit yesterday. Nothing at the scale of this here. Captain America shield. So you got a sky feed in 2 different angles right now. Who else, guys? Who else in the crowd? So you see that guy yelling, you can see him, and there he is right there on the sky feed. Same guy. Hey, what up, Texas? Hold'em, good to see you. Thank you, Context Clueless. Appreciate that. Again, guys, day 4 now. Day 4 of anti-ICE federal government, anti-federal government protests here in LA. This is the zone we're looking at right here, right now. They're in front of the federal building, next to the Edward R. Roybal Federal Building, just kitty corner from City Hall. Okay, so LA City Hall is right here. Okay, this is where they're at. They're not that far. It's about the same area as yesterday and last night. Same area. On Twitch, you guys can post links too if you see any other feeds up. I hope YouTube will let that happen soon. Only mods on YouTube can post links. It's silly. And yeah, mods, you can do that. I think Nikki and others, if you see a link, you can post it as a mod on YouTube. It'll show up. AP out there. AP standing right there with them too. Okay. Thank you, Zoltan. Thank you so much. Hello from the UK. Good evening. You hear him say National Guard out of LA. We also have a Discord, you guys. Discord for all this. Nice, you guys are sharing a lot into it. Hell yeah. So we have a I'm gonna move this up actually. No, it's fine. It can stay here. So it's just 2 tabs down, community, and then U.S. news and politics. LA ICE riots section here.
Give me that like. Hit those likes. Come on, get those.
Right here, you
up
click
there.
that, and then here we go. Bunch of them here. Status Coop is out there. Is he in New York? Taking a second to open here. Things are happening in New. So you have a looks like a protest in New York City too. From Status Coop. That's New York City. This is why I haven't gone to LA, guys, because Minneapolis is likely going to be protesting too. I can see Minneapolis protesting soon. It's going to happen. That's why I haven't gone. You have like, there's like 3 of us that stream in Minneapolis, guys. There's not many. So we got to understand, there's like 18, 20 streamers in LA, obviously, that do this. Even more too on TikTok. Bro. E-dubs. There's a reason why I bought a gas mask, so I can sit in the tear gas, bro. I don't run away. The first time we had to actually like move and get out of the area was when Kyle Rittenhouse. And Kyle Rittenhouse started shooting people. That's when we had to like actually run or something. But beyond that, we're like in it. I got tired of like trying to film and being tear gassed and having to run away. So that's why I bought a face shield. So when the tear gas gets out, I don't have to run. I can stand there.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm a little bit right underneath. You can't see me.
Yeah, he's underneath it. We'll come back to New York City, guys. We'll just look at it, all right? Right now it doesn't look like much yet. Stay here with LA. Where can you buy good gas masks and filters? Amazon. Make sure it's a face shield one. People go out there with the respirator and the goggles. That shit does not work. That shit is not like this guy. That shit does not work, especially when they use the real tear gas. They have like 2 different types of tear gas, guys. They have some strong shit, and that even the strong shit got through my face shield and my filters. You can get that if that's more affordable, but you got to get a face shield, dude. I'm gonna go show you guys the mask I have, so you guys can see which one that I'm talking about. Thank you, Star Trooplin. We got, what is that? Mirror safety. Oh, nice. We got a website. Here you go. Perfect. These are websites you guys should be looking at besides Amazon. Military websites. CBRN gas masks. Yep. Body armor. I don't know. I'm not sponsored by this. Someone just put a link in the chat. I don't know. Maybe I need to find a sponsor. I'll find a non-cucked veteran company, and then we can start educating civilians on proper PPE. I don't know. I might be okay that I skipped softball, y'all. It's getting kind of dark outside. Should I go get it? All right, one sec. I'll go get it, but I'm gonna leave you guys here. It's down in my truck because I almost went to Minneapolis 2 weeks ago now. I was on my way there, and then ice left, and then it kind of fizzled out. So I just shared King Demetrius streams, but they were probing in Minneapolis 2 weeks ago. All right, I'm gonna go get it. Just stay here with this one. Be right back.
I'm over you.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Crowd's still moving. They're moving in the entire, like, plaza. Anyway, so this is what I have. This is what I have to keep so I can breathe in tear gas, and I gotta get new filters and whatnot, but it's something like this. A face shield, super easy to put on. You screw off the filters like that. And you can buy brand new filters like this, but you need a face shield. Okay? You need a face shield or you're gonna eat tear gas. And it's not gonna be fun, even with your mask on and everything, you're gonna eat it. So you gotta get something like this with a shield so you can see too, and then your face is covered, but it's also sealed your face so you can breathe. And you're in there and you don't even breathe the tear gas. Until they put the spicier one out there. They do have one that can crack that though, which they use that in Kenosha. And that was wild. I don't know what I got it years ago. I might have to get a new one, so I'll have to look and it's just something like this. Like, I don't know if this is the brand or whatever. This is old now. Like I might look at a new one, but something like this with a face shield that's attached to it. Whatever brand you like, whatever. I don't even know what this is. I'm not sponsored by it or anything. I just bought it. Strong. Yeah, it's like I don't even know if it's an American brand, but something like this with a face shield on it. What type of filter? Shit. These are... It's got a shit. I don't know the technology. And it was like, hey, I'm tired of eating tear gas and my face hurts and I'm getting through. It's like this. You got this is like the filter, but then you got the actual like pad too. Pad goes in. You can get new pads, but you got to get new with these too. You put the pad in, and then you got like the plastic that goes over it, and then it goes right on your face shield. Different brands will have different ones that you need. There, and it's locked in there. That's it. Something like that. Carbon charcoal, yeah. Oh yeah, carbon filter. Yeah, carbon filter. Yep. Best one. So you guys, we're just tracking what's happening in LA today. 500 Marines have been called up. I haven't seen them on the ground. We're watching what's happening with the crowd and the law enforcement out there. Yeah, I think 3M makes filters like that. The carbon, there's got to be carbon filters. Otherwise, with the regular face masks that you saw like in 2020, they don't do shit against tear gas. And your eyes will still burn anyways, and the swim goggles do nothing, and you can't see after like 5 minutes. It hasn't turned into a riot or anything crazy because the police are standing there. If less than lethals get dispersed out, then you're gonna see it get wild, like it has. We have the sky feed going. No, we're still looking at sky feed. If there's even better ones, let me know. I'm just telling you what I got from 2020. That mask is from 2020. That's why I probably need to get a new one anyways. Guys are just joining. We're following streams and various information going on with Los Angeles. The anti-ICE protests continue. They're getting bigger and bigger in the downtown area. We're covering it since late Saturday. Not late Saturday, but Saturday evening through the night. Have you seen patriots on social media volunteer? Yeah, I got one for you. I got one for you guys. I mean, they already are. They already got Proud Boys in sheriff's departments and whatnot, and ICE. Yeah, I saw this one. This is what started my rants. The persistence offered. Guys, the persistence. Who is Scott Presler? If ICE needs more bodies on the ground, I'm willing and temporarily stop my political work to help. I studied criminal justice in college, am physically fit, and want to make sure that the mission is a success. I'm very serious. Guys. They're ready. They're ready to serve and protect. Today is the day that made me realize X is not a real place. Between posts like that and dumbfuck NAFO posts like this, I'm out. I'm done with it. Because I realize, like, yeah, we have clips and like the postings from the politicians, but we've been using YouTube and Kick, for crying out loud, for information. We've been watching Kick. I've spent more time on Kick than X these last 2 days. That place is not real, dude. People on there are up their own ass. This shit sucks. Do we have any good kicks? Speaking of, do we have any Kick streams up? It's got me wanting to start streaming on Kick, to be honest, a multi-stream. With YouTube and Twitch and Facebook, but Facebook gets sus in these types of events. Clearly, Kick doesn't care. If all else fails, the main major platforms take you down for this. Kick might be what we have to go to anyways. They're not letting anyone on that bridge. So this is the bridge that the cops were pinned under for hours yesterday. They're not letting that happen again. So you got a sizable crowd outside the federal building. Looking at the sky feed. Welcome back again, you guys. You're live. Oh, is news to share up yet? Oh, you got so hey, let me know if anything in New York City gets, the police are just following the protests. This is New York City, guys, so this is on the other coast.
That took like three rubber bullets to the back. They chased them down.
Got the Antifa flag out there. Oh boy.
Almost like a little, like, what do they call bus stop things? She's getting the gram shot. Look.
Okay, so that's New York City. We'll come back to New York City and anything that's happening there. News to share is live. That's Ford Fisher. He's out there in LA.
Making a stand. He's making a stand. Getting ready, dog. Standing his ground.
Yep, Ford is out there. Connection has to be just tough. I think Ford is right next to the AP camera, so it's probably eating up all of his bandwidth. Yeah, he's right next to the AP camera.
Hey, aren't those like Dorothy shoes? Home. Aren't those Dorothy shoes? They're Dorothy shoes, huh? Click your heels 3 times.
I arrived here today.
Dorothy shoes. This Ford Fisher stream, guys, news to share. We're looking at. I was looking at in New York City. We're tracking New York City too, you guys. You have it on Discord? Join the Discord link if you guys haven't done so. Join Discord. We're tracking this story still too about the 500 Marines. Let's see if there's anything new on that yet. Oh, it's 700 Marines, bro. I have to adjust that. 700 Marines? $700. Let me adjust the title. Just to read this to you guys really quick, amid ongoing protests in response to ICE raids and arrests in Los Angeles, 700 Marines in California have been ordered to assist, and they're expected to arrive in the next 20. Okay. So you probably won't see. You'll see them out there tomorrow. This is going to continue all night then. Trump said, I think we have it very well under control. I think it would have been a very bad situation. We have it under control? It's 700 over the next 24 hours. Bob H. in chat goes, no matter what happens, the repugnants will claim their action. Yeah, they do that every time. They come in, fuck up communities, and say, guys, we fixed it. That's Trump's politics, though, right? He comes in, destroys the thing that existed already, and then puts fascism over it, and then says, guys, we did it. We've solved it. And then that's why I'm extra angry at people that are gonna try to, how do you say it? They care more about the optics and the PR over what's actually happening. That's what blows me away. As if this is a PR thing more so than like what's actually happening. And if you think that, you're cooked. You're gone. Your brain is not working on normal functions. Especially when the right wing does not care about optics. They don't care about that actually. They only care about it within their own little thing, and that's it. Their own little culted thing. Everything else, though, they will say and do whatever the hell they want. And then after they say and do what they want, they get released from prison. And pardoned by the president personally. So if you're like, hey, optics, hey, PR, this bad, you're an idiot. You're silly. You don't trust ABC reporting? That's why I showed you. Do I need to go through another article? Bro, it's more than... It's not just ABC. That's why I show so many sources. Because it's... I don't go to just one. Pentagon has deployed about 700 Marines to Los Angeles. There. Is that better? Does that make it more real for you? How about the LA Times or Reuters too? I like them. I guess I don't have a subscription anymore, but it's uh-oh. CNN. They said it too. It must be fake. The Marines getting activated to go quell protests in the U.S. has not happened in modern history. Didn't happen in 2020. They sent Marines in the 92 riots, which were on scale at least 10 to 15 times worse than this. People were comparing it to LA riots last night, and I was like, bro, what are you talking about? This isn't even close to Minneapolis in 2020. All this shit, it's the federal government and Trump bringing in more resources when they're not fucking needed. Mike Smalls Jr. on Kick doing a Tampa protest. Okay. We're going to stay with LA here, guys, unless it gets to a scale of like there's less than lethals being deployed out in other cities. If you guys see less than lethals put out there, then we'll switch over. But we've been monitoring LA now all week. We're going to stay with it. Why aren't I discussing the Russian influence in this protest? They put the president, the guy who's running the country, is Russian influenced. What are you talking about? Do you think this spreads as your weather improving? Do you think this spreads? Like the protests? Yeah, they're going to. They already have been, but they're going to be getting bigger now because of this. But yeah, let's go to the like button on the stream, share the stream out. You don't see how Putin has anything to do with this? He has anything to do with he has everything to do with the side that glazes ice, because Russia pays them, and only them, to lie about their information that they put out on their channels or their podcasts. Guys, we're following the protests here in LA. See what's gonna happen here. Got National Guard out there. National Guard is there at present. Here's the protest zone. This is what we're looking at here. Federal building right here, guys. All right, this is where they're at. Okay, zooming in on the courtyard. There's the federal building, so guard would be standing right there. Okay, protests in the street. That's where they are. And then you also have marches going around this entire block here. The police have blocked off the bridges, so there's nothing gonna happen on the bridges today. But this is the area that the crowd is in here, next to the federal building. Okay, about right there. Ice, but the C stands for Custers. What happens if the Marines open up? I don't know. I'm not gonna guess that. We haven't seen that. Guys, we had 5 years ago, we had an entire year of riots and protests, and not one live rounds were not used by the police. What we're seeing here is not even close to the Black Lives Matter movement levels of like riots. We're not even there. Not there. I'll tell you when we are. We're not there. All day yesterday, still not there. Nope. We saw some Waymos burning. Police were underneath the bridge. That was nothing compared to what 2020. And that wasn't that long ago. Like, were you guys sleeping, or like, are we? Or you forget?
Just joining you guys. We're in front of the federal building here, the 300 block.
Thank you for the great cover. It's just all violence to you, and it's like all the same. So you can't like actually analyze the difference in like levels of severity. Is that just what it is? Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Vandalize the building or take over the building. Pretty much stand down right now.
The only people that got shot in 2020 and shit were like people out that were around Kyle Rittenhouse. Kyle Rittenhouse shot people. Ashley Babbitt found out in the Capitol, and in the Minneapolis, some guy got shot in the. Trying to think of this. I can't think of the store name right now. It was a private owner of the store. It wasn't the police. It wasn't law enforcement that used live rounds, or the Marines, or the National Guard. It was a pawn shop. Pawn shop in Minneapolis. Dude had a shotgun. Protecting his store. The union leader has been released. Good, they're identifying him now. Good. Whenever you see these, like, isn't it wild that, I mean, I've been told to ask to go there now, well after the fact, but they're always there. They're always there. Nick, all the MAGA content creators are always where the shit before it happens too. That's how you know they're embedded.
This guy's a little fucking bitch. No, this guy's a fucking. He's a fucking little white nationalist. Fuck this guy. You're a little fucking bitch. Don't touch the camera. Fucking bitch. I know. Hey. You're a fucking.
Hey now. Hey, let me come in here and lie.
Get the fuck out of here. I know you fucking do. You fucking white nationalist motherfucker. How? I know who the fuck you are. You fucking Republican bitch.
Bro, you don't need to put. This is one of them. They're gonna get it.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna fucking tell it to his fucking face. You fucking little faggot.
What did I do?
You know what the fuck you do?
What did I do?
You know you fucking antagonize people? Oh, fuck your fucking bitch ass up.
I'm not doing anything.
Get the fuck out of here. Just like the cops. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I have a right to be here just like you.
Yeah, so do we, motherfucker.
Okay, I'm not.
So why the cops here? You're a fucking cop. That's what you
I'm
fucking
not the
are.
cop.
Yeah, you are. You fucking
How am I a cop?
You're working with them.
You want to fucking steal that shit?
Yeah.
He's embedded with them. That's how.
Get out of here, bro.
Finally, this is what needed to happen in Minneapolis last week when I saw his ass in there, and I would do the same thing to him.
What? I'm fucking cornered, you little bitch.
If you ever see this guy come into your city, he's working with the feds. He's with MAGA. He's with all that. This is what should happen.
Are you scared?
I'm not scared.
You fucking faggot.
What'd I do?
You're a little fucking bitch. I fucking see you on fucking line. Always fucking antagonizing right-wing fucking
Exactly.
ideology, motherfucker. This
Exactly.
is our fucking land, you fucking bitch. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Dude, I have a right to be here.
I don't give a fuck, not today. I'm the fucking police. I'm telling you not to be here,
Streets are talking. Okay, you're gonna find out soon. The streets. That's why, when I do hear cringe ass takes from people that don't live in the United States, you're not from here. Okay, you don't understand how America works at all.
Well, I want to be here.
Okay, and you, my freedom of speech. Yeah, go like the lady yesterday. Some people getting mad yesterday about the lady who brought that shit yesterday around there. Do that on a podcast. Do that on the 18 million right-wing shows that you have access to.
Well, I'm fucking telling you.
You go out to the streets in the crowd like this, you're gonna get confronted.
Get out of my way.
If your shit, because Nick is not a unbiased centrist person. Like, I get fucked with sometimes because I'm not like, I don't go out there and like absolutely like, or I'm not participating in the protest, or like I'm not like throwing things, or I'm not glazing the protest crowd. I don't do that. Okay. So I get fucked with sometimes too. Not all the time, but most of the time people out there know I'm not out there to film for the fucking feds or like go and try to get people arrested like some people do. Nick does. He does. He goes out there to fuck with people or go out there and lie about the shit that is happening. He did it with Ukraine. He's done it with deportations to El Salvador. And now he's doing the same thing with ICE. He's a fucking op. And he wears the same shit every time. He's easy to find.
Get out of my way.
Towards the cops, you fucking little faggot.
Get out of here.
Little fucking asshole. I know you are, you fucking right-wing motherfucker. You're a little fucking bitch.
I have a right to be here just like you.
Well, I'm gonna be right next to you the whole fucking time.
Okay.
Fucking Tarzan, you little faggot.
Good Tarzan looking motherfucker. Nick Shirley, you got this guy. This is MAGA now. Little fucking weasels, guys. Little pipsqueak weasels. They're nothing else. I am biased media. Yeah. I heard that 5 years ago. I don't care. The difference is when you have the federal government rolling in with armored vehicles, and I'm not like, hey guys, maybe you should listen to the federal government and do what the federal government says, and then it will be better for you. I would if I had a, I don't know. That's probably like being a traitor in my eyes. Hey guys, I know they're rolling in with tanks and armored vehicles, but like if you just stop resisting, then they will like, it'll be not painful though. You'll still be taken, but like they won't physically hurt you as bad. What does that sound like? That's Nick Shirley. Or worse though, because he's actually engaging in like the politics of it. Guy went to Ukraine and was like, hey, I wonder where all our taxpayer money is going. And he goes into Kyiv, where rich people do live, and he was showing like vehicles of Ukrainians, because in Europe they have a bunch of big expensive cars, and he's like, hey, this is where your taxpayer money is going. I wish the confrontation that we saw here would have happened IRL in Kyiv. That should have happened in Ukraine. Thank you so much, Evie. Appreciate that. Even though this is much less than 2020, I think folks are more concerned now than in 20 because the admin doesn't have Esper. It's the same level of concern, but now, yes, Trump has more yes men around him. He has more people that will do what Trump. Okay, remember, as shitty as Mike Pence is in his politics, Mike Pence did the right thing at the end of the day. That doesn't exist now, right? Like those people that Trump had that were like definitely going along with his MAGA, but like at the end of the day, when it was like, American, the Constitution or whatever, they did the right thing, which is that Biden won. That doesn't. But Trump made sure not to have anyone like that around him now. So you're gonna have people that will do like when Mike Pence didn't stop the count and whatever. Now JD Vance will. JD Vance will be what they wanted Mike Pence to do. Still watching this, guys. Still live in LA. Still live in LA. What do you think of Hassan joining the pro? We watched him. Is he out there right now? We watched him yesterday. I give him credit for actually going out instead of sitting at home, but then when it was getting real, he went home and sat at home. I have more respect. I don't care what the politics are, though. I guess MAGA, though, obviously, because that's fascist, anti-American. But like the people that have a cause and they have never gone to the cause personally, but they rant about it all day, I have less respect for those people than the people that actually go. Like, for example, we have a lot of commentators about Ukraine. A lot of them have never been to Ukraine. I view them less than people that have actually gone there and covered it.
How many people did you say? 500? This is yours.
What are we looking at here? Uh-oh. What is happening here? You got a counter protest. Oh, you got counter protesters. So they're provoking. They're provoking. Okay, guys, remember this. So you got counter protesters coming in provoking, and then now the police will use less than lethals, and then all the idiots will say, "Ah, violent protests." It wasn't unpeaceful enough for MAGA, so they got to come in there and mess it up. That happen in Minneapolis all the time. It happens in tons of cities. Okay, this happens all the time. So just watch how this plays out. Just like the lady tried to yesterday. And more people, I guess, yeah, you don't want to see that lady being hit and shit. That was wrong. But when you go out there and you're bringing some shit out there that doesn't belong, what do you expect, bro? Bring back common sense to America. It doesn't exist. I'm gonna go out there and speak my message against a crowd of thousands. Okay, yeah, here come the police are gonna start using less than lethals if this guy stays in the crowd here. Let's see if we have a better angle. Yeah, this is about the only angle we have of this here. A lot of cameras following him. Also, on the Nick Shirley thing, I don't hear shit because I was covering MAGA events to be like fair and balanced, to cover like the BLM events, and then I'd go to like the Stop the Steal rallies they had, the children ones, all the cringe ass, and I got coughed on. I got surrounded by him one time, like, oh, this is Mercado, he's an Antifa leftist. I had to have Cortez Rice had to help me out one time because there was like 12 of them. I'm like, well, I can probably take out like 3 of them, but the other ones will probably get me. Not your shit. Getting coughed on though. That was before we even had vaccines or anything though. But they were just out there. Like I'd be walking by with my stream, like purposely coughing on me. It was cringe and weird at the same time.
Jimmy broke my charger, man.
I think that all fizzled out. Which side treated you the worst? MAGA all day? There was a couple like black bloc anarchists that spray painted tried to get my phone and whatnot, but that was like once or twice. It was the right wing events that were worse every time. Because at the right-wing events, it's full-throated Trump support. At these events, the politics are all over the place. You don't know what the people voted for or who they're out there for. At the right-wing events, it's halted Trump and nothing else. And if you're outside of that, you are an op. Whereas here, it's like you got people of all types. Unless you get caught like Nick Shirley did out there, because he's obviously MAGA. Liar. I'm not lying. I only streamed everything, so you can go and look at it yourself. You won't though, because that would challenge your bias. I only covered all the political events in 2020 nonstop, so. If there was a gathering of politics, I was out there at it. Oh, looks like the guy got pushed out of the crowd, so nothing left. Oh, here he is. We're still with it. News 2 shares with it. Oh, shit. News 2 shares with it. Yeah, he's bleeding. Here come the police. One car. I think the provocations are starting. I think we're about to see it start unfolding here.
Let's go back up, guys. Back up. Back up, guys. And that against everything that they protest and attack me to stop me from my political ideas. And they want to just jump me and take on me one-on-one.
I'm a victim now.
They want to stop me from my political ideas and not just everything that they stand for. That they want to stand for violence when they stand for fight.
They won't let my political opinions be heard, guys. What did he do? Be an idiot. This is from News to Share, guys, right now. We're live in LA.
We're downtown LA.
No, I'm saying no.
Hard to hear and track what's going on with it. At the Fed building, that's the National Guard. That's the National Guard.
Fuck you, shut the fuck up and listen. Shoot it. Shoot it. I'm not going anywhere. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. I'm in the right. I did your fucking job and we get threats and brutalization. Get braces. I'm not moving. You don't have to shoot that point blank. I'm not moving. You stand for nothing. That guy gets beat up, we all help, and we get clubbed for everything. So you guys can take the credit. Look, Sarge, my diaper's full. We did your fucking job with no pads, with no safety, for a fucking fascist wielding a knife, and we still did your job better than you. Because you guys are fucking losers.
He said he had a knife.
You're useless. We helped you get
Kicked on top, yeah.
And you talk all that when you got that gear on. I would spark your fat ass outside that gear. You know it. Yeah, I would, buddy. Look at that fucking neck at me. You're like 50. I promise I would. You want to find out? You want to find out? Shoot me. Shoot me. I promise you I would. You're out of shape, buddy. You're out of shape at 50 with fucking bumps on your neck, bitch. I would. Find out. Santa Monica Reams. Thursday at 4. I'll be there. I'll fix them teeth. You're a fucking class traitor. We helped him. And this is the thanks I get.
No, they did help.
Yes.
That I can give you.
Yes.
You like you should have all your phone on that. That's what I support. And when you say, we're going to fight from all of you. We're going to control on this way.
Yeah, get your, yeah, back up. You back up, boy. You back up, boy. You back up, boy. Yeah, you back up. Bye-bye.
Should be on their way.
You keep calling this, I remember.
You gave him a date and time to show up. He said, be there on Thursday at whatever, someplace. Hey, there's Ford.
I'm gonna head back into kind of the main area where
Ford Fisher, news to share on YouTube and Facebook and everything.
there's another guy holding American flags, I guess. So, you know, whatever. And so it wasn't exactly clear what the point was. Actually, you know what? They're sending reinforcements to here.
For what? They're bringing in. Oh my goodness. Bringing in. What? It's over, isn't it? What the hell? Nice sidestep. But why? Did they? They already. It was already taken care of, wasn't it? I guess not. Jeez, dude. I think this is the provocation and baiting time. They're trying to get it going. Guys, we're tracking everything in Los Angeles for multiple feeds. This is news to share by Ford Fisher. We got IRT standing still there, showing there's the crowd size outside the federal building, and the sky feed.
Whatever. So they're sending in reinforcements now, but this spot
Is over.
We're trying to explain to my audience.
You can always rely on the police to show up when it matters. Brother.
Apparently with opposing viewpoints, and basically they got chased. One of them got, you know, beat up okay. And the side of his face was bloody. But it was a little scary because that guy pulled a knife.
Oh, he pulled a knife.
I don't know if anybody actually got like cut by it, but in the end the police kind of forced them to separate. And now the police are pushing people back from the area that little fight ended in.
Yeah, it's hot under all that gear. What do you mean? Plus, Ford carries an entire like TV camera too. He's got like a big ass camera, and then his phone is what's streaming on top of it. He carries around the whole thing. Thank you, Jason. City gave me a 10-minute warning to disperse 1 hour ago. Really? A 10-minute warning to disperse an hour ago. What are they bringing reinforcements to this for? Hello from Canada. Hello, hello.
Thank you everybody who's helping out, and if you guys want to help out, help me out to continue to bring this coverage. Our donation.
Are they gonna? What are they doing?
Those police showed up to kind of reinforce that. It had already de-escalated. So the spot that I'm heading back toward is the
Federal building.
Kind of the original front line before that little thing moved over here.
So he's heading back. So Ford's heading back to the Hassan's out there again. AP is in front of the police here.
Oh, all right.
So AP is staying there. Ford is.
When that guy pulled a knife. Yeah. I did see the knife. I didn't see anyone get cut by it, but he ended up bloody on the side of his head. But I think that was from something.
That's what'll happen.
I don't think anyone got cut with the knife. Could have been worse.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, could have been a lot worse.
What the fuck? What was it? That truck looks sick though, I ain't gonna lie. That truck looks sick. Old Chevy. I want to play like 18 different racing games now after watching all this. It's lit. LA. Guys, we're live in LA. Here's about the protest zone we're looking at. This was happening down the road here. This is like, all this happened like right there. They went to, this is where that guy was cornered. Oops. This is where that guy got cornered, and then he just got, the police line is here now. Ford's walking back this way. He's walking back down the street. There's the bridge we see. Or, the bridge is to the left of him now. Now Ford would be standing like right here looking down the street at the federal building. And that's what we got right now. That's the area we got right at the USCIS Application Support Center. Federal building. There's a live look in the crowd in the sky. Crowd size out there. Your testicles removed when you, why are you thinking about my testicles? Pause. Why are you thinking about my balls? Of all the things to think about right now, why are you thinking about my private parts? Is that really where you're at? Weird. Bro, trolls are so sus, bro. Like, bro, come on, dude. So we both got a crowd view and an aerial view. We had a little side mission there following the guy that came in and provoked the crowd. But we're back to the main crowd here in downtown LA. Fourth day of anti-ICE protests. We'll move AP over. They're still with that police line that showed up. Ford's in the crowd. We can look at it here. Guys, like the video, share the stream if you could. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so, please. Like, share, share, share. Oh, thank you, Nikki.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, we got protests in New York City and other places. Not at the scale of this yet.
Maybe here in the little, if it just keeps staying down, I might break away for a little bit, go get some clothes. Swap out. Who knows? No,
I'm gonna swap out.
never mind. We'll stay out here. Worry about the clothes early in the morning before going live again. So we'll stay live until tonight. Wake up in the morning, head down to the store, get some clothes, and we don't have to go all the way home. It'd be a waste of 4 hours driving 2.5 hours out.
Really quick, here is the LAPD, what is this? LAPD chief. Los Angeles Police Department, June 9th, LAPD Chief Jim McDonnell responds to the possible deployment of Marines to Los Angeles. Says the LAPD has not received any formal notification that the Marines will be arriving in Los Angeles. However, the possible arrival of federal military forces in Los Angeles, absent clear coordination, presents a significant logistical and operational challenge for those of us charged with safeguarding this city. The Los Angeles Police Department, alongside our mutual aid partners, have decades of experience managing large-scale public demonstrations, and we remain confident in our ability to do so professionally and effectively. That said, our top priority is the safety of both the public and the officers on the ground. We are urging open and continuous lines of communication between all agencies to prevent confusion, avoid escalation, and ensure a coordinated, lawful, and orderly response during this critical time. Chief Jim McDonald, Los Angeles Police Department. They aren't being told anything. Doesn't excuse what's happening out there, but like the LAPD is like cucked right now. They're in the cuck chair. They're in the cuck chair to ICE and now the the military now.
People sitting over the wall here and it's crazy.
And their response only focusing on the obvious citizen response to the federal government is going to make even worse in the relationship that I don't think how the LAPD could lose even more trust with the city, but this is going to happen if you just write statements and don't actually like. I want to see the LAPD stand against the federal government. That would be a good way to build some trust, which you're still not going to get a lot. But if the LAPD went out there and stood against the federal government, that would be something. Then we'd care. That would be something interesting. Everything else is just, they're going to work with them anyways at the end of the day. The LAPD will say that, but then they'll stand there with their shield with the feds. Anybody with a gifted, appreciate that. We got news to share. Ford Fisher out there with the crowd here in front of the federal building. You got the National Guard and the LAPD standing there. There's a guard. ICE, National Guard, ICE out of LA for workers' action to stop the raids and deportations. Thank you, Larry. Thanks to your brilliant live stream, I've accomplished nothing. I had a softball game that started 3 minutes ago that I'm not playing in, so I haven't played softball in weeks. We're all here. Let's take a look at the aerial view.
Let's see what you're fighting for when it's your family, bitch.
Yeah, some motherfuckers here feel history.
You can't think for yourself. I get it. You look like a fucking turbo.
No, I don't play softball in the Twin Cities anymore. I got tired of going out there to just play softball and I'd be trolled. Like, I already get enough trolling online, but that's why I don't play in the Twin Cities. I play outside of the Twin Cities. I'm gonna tell anywhere. Bryson Arlington Fields are super fun though. I do miss it because it's easier and less travel, but I'd be out there at like first base playing and like some loser from whatever team would be like, trolling me. Hey, how's George Floyd doing? What? We're playing softball. Rifle this ball at your face. It's not worth it. Great show. This is what it looks like when leaders hold the country with immigrants to socially and economically suppress black Americans, giving businesses loans to... That's certainly a take, Steven. Thank you for the super chat. That's I haven't heard that one. New narrative unlocked. Why are my friends? I don't know. I'm cool with Ford Fisher, but I'm not friends with anyone else out there. It's shrinking because the police are standing there and doing nothing. I already told you that. Didn't I tell you that? I said this will remain peaceful and you won't see anything you've seen for the past 2 days as long as the police just stand there and don't unload on people like they did yesterday and the day before. Weird. You're answering your own question.
Imagine being on that side of history. What kind of Americans are you?
But Merc, we actually want to see the violence. We both condemn the violence, but we love watching it. We want to see it. We love it. It's our favorite. I know how you work. Merc, we cry about unpeaceful protests and violence, but like at the same time, we love it. And we want to watch it more. Please make it happen. This guy's a clown station. This is a fucking YouTube channel, not a goddamn station. What year are you in? Holy shit, bro. Are we on TV? Is this a TV channel? We're on YouTube.
Everywhere I go, I'm making my studio.
Appreciate that. Badat Gaming, thank you so much. Greetings from Germany. It makes me cry to see this. Protesting is absolutely right, but sending military to remind me. Yep.
Wake up one day and just be like, I want to be a fucking piece of shit that doesn't respect people's rights.
You guys don't defend democracy, you guys defend fascism.
Do I speak Spanish? Unfortunately, no. I can understand some of it. Love my family, but we were raised with 0 Hispanic traditions, including Spanish, so.
When I sold a lens, I didn't have a lens cap, and then minus 40 bucks. Fuck that.
My grandpa was the youngest in the family, and so my great-grandfather, he spoke Spanish, and the whole family did, but he made my grandpa learn English. And so my grandpa, he was the youngest, and we were pretty not traditional at all from then on, because he was told to be more or less Mexican back in the day, I guess, even though my grandpa's darker than I am skin-wise. But he never learned how to speak because my great grandfather made him learn English and only English, and he could understand like light Spanish, of course, but. And then when that happens, it doesn't get passed down then, right? Because then our grandfather doesn't speak fluent Spanish at all, and then obviously then it's not going to get passed down at all. Thank you for the gifted Kazavan. Thank you. I was adopted, but I was adopted when I was a baby before I could even speak. If I was adopted into the a family that spoke Spanish, guess what? I would be speaking Spanish. Or whatever. Or any other family that has cultural ties to other nations. I would have been speaking that. If I would have been adopted into a Ukrainian family, I would have been I'd be able to speak Ukrainian, but I can't. English only. No other language. She has a voice for that, tell you what.
Hey, yo, karma's a bitch and y'all die, no one's gonna be sad. Isn't that kind of sad?
Thank you, Yvonne, for the 5. Appreciate that. IRT's walking to the other police line. AP's moving. We can stay with news to share. Ford Fisher's stream here. Okay, guys, we're tracking the protests here. They're outside of the USCIS Los Angeles field office. We're right here in this public art park right outside of it. Okay, they're right here. Federal building. Crowd is right here. You can see it there. Okay, right in front of it. Crowd. And then you also have a crowd on the sides too. Thank you, Bob H, for the 5 gifted coming in out. Thank you so much for the support there. And then Yvonne with a big 20 coming in. Appreciate that. And we also had CMN says, you see this escalating with the Marines? If they're brought out there. We'll see. Thank you, Yvonne, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, just an hour ago by Pete Hegseth. Someone threw something. See what happens here with this one. This happens every time too. There's going to be a mix of the crowd that is more agitated at the law enforcement and want that, and people that want to stand out there with signs. Let's see how this all plays out. This live in LA, guys. As soon as is Hassan out there? Okay, we can see the crowd from here. Who's this? Who's this person in the crowd? Is Hassan? He's there? Oh my God. What is he wearing? He's got a plate carrier on. What the fuck, with no plates? What are you doing? He's got a plate carrier with no plates. That's not even a vest. That's not a vest. That's a plate carrier, guys. Who gave him that? And why? Well, he's out there. He's in the crowd. I'll be out there for the. I'll be out there streaming the No Kings protest on Saturday. I'll be out there in Twin Cities. Okay, so keep in mind here, you have the police. That's the police here. Okay, so that's police. You got I know they look alike and they're wearing almost the same uniform. They are on the pants, but that's a cop. That's law enforcement there, right here. The one, and same with this guy. The other ones that are in the guard are holding the guard shields, but it's ironically the optics. People that focus on that, they're gonna see a guy in camouflage firing on the crowd if this happens, and he's standing next to the guard. So likely you will see reports if this happens of like the National Guard firing on the protesters if this does happen and they start deploying less than lethals. Because that guy, again, with the helmet there, with the actual pepper ball gun, is not the guard. He's a cop. The other ones are guard. But again, they're standing next to each other. They're all wearing camouflage, and people are not going to care about the difference. That's why the guard usually gets pulled out before this happens. They usually get pulled out of there for the optics of how bad that will look. Hello from Minneapolis. Thank you. Hello from Minneapolis. Hello, hello. No, they're not by the bridge tonight. They're in front of the federal building. So here's the bridge, right? Here's the bridge where the police were trapped under. They're right here. They're not that far. They're not far. They're not far from this area at all. Okay, right here. This is about the angle the news chopper has it right here. Hey, what up? Hey, everybody check in where you guys are watching from. We got a lot of Minnesota tuned in, Minneapolis, guys. Share the stream, like the stream, subscribe. Let's try to get to, can we get to like 80K, you think, by the end of the week? Be 20K away from the big 100K and the silver plaque finally. Let's get that silver plaque. Hey, well, we got Arizona, Dayton, Ohio. We got Queensland, Australia. We got, oh my goodness, Kenosha, Amsterdam, Wisconsin, Washington, New York City, San Diego, Canada, California, Brisbane, Idaho, Cleveland, Minneapolis. Let's go. Phoenix, Arizona, Gotham City. Gotham City. How's Gotham doing right now? Minnesota, Australia, Tennessee, Florida. Rochester, New York, Sydney, Australia. People from all over. Canada, Seattle, Oklahoma, Mississippi, Virginia, Miami, Netherlands, Maryland, Connecticut, Oklahoma, Arkansas, New Jersey, United Kingdom, Louisville. Tucson. I'm gonna open the chat up to everyone for a while. If we start getting some ridiculous trolls, I'll switch it off. But yeah, sound cut out there. Oh, he's back now. Looks like it's pretty constrained to the building right now, the federal building. He's losing connection. Let's do IRT here. They haven't shut the road down? The road is still open right outside the building. A part of me also thinks the administration and the city, well, they would have cordoned off the building. Maybe not right away to allow protest space, but the fact that traffic is able to just drive right up to the building, it's almost kind of like the administration or whatever like want there to be problems, or like at least like have an environment where absolutely there's like it'll happen, like if it does happen. They're on the freeway, yeah, where they're blocking the freeway off, but like right up to the building though, this is all open to traffic. And it's like right next to it. This is right here, guys. The crowd's right here at the federal building, and then the traffic and everything else is all open right there. They're not that far away. In Portland, they cordoned off the entire area outside the Justice Center. They don't have enough force to control everything. The police chief said that they didn't even have 50% LAPD deployment before the National Guard was activated. They didn't even activate all of the city cops before National Guard came in. And they clearly have plenty. They have the sheriff's department. They have plenty of law enforcement. IRT's walking away from it.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what he's doing. He's walking away. Let's see. AP still there? Yep. Quieter camera. Hello, watching from Podunk Powell, West. Hello, Wyoming. Gavin Newsom posted. Just informed Trump is deploying another 2,000. Why? For what? So this is why I'm telling you, like, the federal government is doing this on purpose, guys. There's nothing. They're doing this on purpose, and they're gonna continue doing it in like L.A., Minneapolis, Chicago, New York, Boston, maybe Austin, Texas. Portland. Why? For what? For where? For what? So this tells me that there's going to probably be a week of this then. What a waste of federal money too. You talk about waste, fraud, and abuse. There's not even, how many guardsmen are here? Like 20? The rest of them are in the building on the fucking ground, sleeping on the floor. It's so cooked. This is so cooked. Gavin Newsom, if you have balls, you'll put the police against Trump then. We don't want to see postings anymore. You'll direct your police force to stand against the federal government. Or you'll stand you tell your police force to stand, like, I swear to God, like, stand with the protest, and then you stand in front of them. And then the protest is behind the LAPD. That's the only way that this is beyond just postings, if this is what's going to happen. To discuss strategy? Brother, there is one protest happening. What are we doing? What is happening? There's one crowd right now, and they're standing in front of the federal, but that's it. That's all we got right now. And he's bringing in 2,000 more? There's like maybe 150 people, 200 people out there. So you're just gonna have... This is so ridiculous. So MAGA is for sure gonna have like people provocating to make something happen, because they're not gonna deploy all these troops and everything without nothing happening. So they're gonna for sure make sure something happens in LA. Another 2,000 troops, bro. For what? So you have 700 active duty Marines that are being deployed per the Secretary of Defense. They're openly clashing with Gavin Newsom, the governor of California. I don't understand this at all. Other than, oh, I do. It's Trump trying to throw weight around and cause problems, but that's why this is not politically, like, he's cooked. This is not politically advantageous for Trump and MAGA to do. It's especially, like, if anything, to be politically advantageous for this, you would be launching false flags in your own red cities and scaring the voters that would vote right wing. You're doing this in cities that don't vote right wing. If MAGA wanted the results they really wanted out of this, you would be doing false flag operations in red states and red cities. And then bringing in protesters there or whatever. Trump would bus in protesters into red cities and then scare the citizens of the right-wing people. This is not going to bring any more votes to Trump. If anything, especially after you were so happy that you had the most Latino voters ever, I guess. And this is happening in LA, bro. You're cooked. It's about the message they're sending is to draw more people out to resist Trump. $81 million votes for mid-sleepy Joe Biden. That's all I gotta say. After 2020, if the same people that are like, "Oh, this is actually gonna help Trump," and blah blah blah, you're an idiot. Trump lost so hard in 2020. That's why they have to lie and cope to themselves and say, "No, Trump actually did win. Biden, it's impossible. Biden didn't get that many votes. He lost. Actually, it was stolen." Because they can't cope with the fact that this actually does not help Trump at all. It doesn't. So this tells me that for sure Trump is going to try to keep himself in power in 2028 because this hurts him actually. So because it hurts him actually, when 2028 comes around, it's going to be just like 2020. But now he's got JD Vance in there. He's got JD Vance and Yes Men around him. We're going to have Stop the Steal bullshit again and everything. I'm smoking too. I haven't smoked at all today. I have not smoked a single time today, and I'm making absolute sense. You're an idiot. I'm right, you're wrong. I am the most sober right now.
Venmo works, Lori. I know you've been trying to. I get the notifications that it was canceled for my protection. I don't know why they're trying to protect me from. But anybody that's trying to do Cash App today, it tells me that the payment receipt was canceled for my protection.
What? Yeah, 2,000 more troops for the crowd that's spread out. Look at, you can see the street still. Maybe 300 people there. Love it. Love that. Helicopter in the air. What do we got on flight radar? The year of Los Angeles, I tell you what, bro. What do you got there? Two unmarked helicopters, and then you got this one. This is probably the news chopper. It was used during the fires too. Who else out there, guys? Who else is out there? Protest location is here at the federal building, USCIS federal building, LA. Okay, you zoom in here, right here, on the outside of in the street. Protest zone is right here.
You had to do what they say, right?
Right there.
You said, hey, we're gonna burn this bitch down. I still would too.
I will. I mean, he has like a 4.5 star rating right now. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
We could get it down to a 1 star.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll knock that radar down, man. That's wild. $500. That's great.
Thanks for covering these events, dude. I remember when you first started all the protests and riots to the last Toxic Cheeto. Thank you, I Am Odyssey. Really cool chat there. That looks sick. That looks cool. Yep, picking up right where we left off, it seems, huh?
You guys heard the conversation.
We were on a side mission for the past 3 years. Thank you, Steven. Thank you for the support.
I got charged for
Music with hearts and minds. This is the way.
I got charged $237 plus $3.
2,000 more National Guard for that, plus 700 Marines, guys.
Back into the tow yard. I mean, it was straight highway robbery, so it was gonna be $600. I gave him some stuff. He knocked it down to like 500. Still a lot of money for.
Exactly. Exactly. This is what you sound like. This is what you sound like if you say we fly the American flag in America. Go shove it up your ass, honestly. That's what the American flag looks like. So when I can't stand when I see conservatives and liberals that will, hey, we fly the American flag in America. Yeah, for that. That's what we fly it for. And then we re-elect the guy that sent the people there to do that. Waving the American flag is cool in places that the idea of America is needed, like Ukraine. When you go there and help Ukraine fight against Russia, that's cool. Fly American flag, because that's what America is supposed to stand for. Inside of America, it's fucking cringe. That would be like when you're watching Russians in Russia, when the protesters are getting hit and beat and taken away to the gulags, and I didn't see anybody on the pro-Ukraine side say, hey, you know what would help is if those Russians were flying a Russian flag. Hey, I know Putin's arresting them all. They should wave a Russian flag and remind Putin what Russia really is about. Don't wave a Russian flag. That'll do it. That'll remind Putin. Putin uses the Russian flag and the Russian identity for toxic reasons the same way Trump does. So when you tell Americans to go out there against Trump and wave an American flag, you sound like a fucking clown. You say you don't understand America without understanding it. And that's what pissed me off in the election too, because I was covering Ukraine and had a bunch of people from around the fucking world that don't give a fuck about America actually. They don't know how it works here. They don't understand our politics. They don't care either, but they have a lot of opinions. They have a lot of takes about American politics, but they don't give a fuck. Yeah, Kamala Harris, yeah, we don't know. Yeah, she's bad, I guess. But yeah, don't go vote though. Don't vote. Trump will help it. He'll fix it. Yeah, it's going well, isn't it? It's going well for everybody, isn't it? Everyone's getting helped. Everyone's seeing prosperity with Trump, huh? Nobody's getting abandoned. Hey, Ukraine, I know where your military resources went. Ukraine, wait, why did Trump stop? Why are we getting no more military equipment? I wonder where it's at. Where is it right now?
It's Mike's Deli, I believe. So if you go right up the street and then right to the left, like, yeah, it's bam. Pretty good. It's open to media. He said don't tell anybody, but yeah, well, nobody else. Well, they just don't want people smashing their stuff because of weed.
Have I gone to Ukraine 5 times in the past 3 years?
Go up the street, next stoplight, take a left. Yeah, Mike's Deli.
Nothing much going on, guys. It's just a fraud. All the way to the left, there is officers lined up, but besides...
Yeah, cops on motorcycles moving in. Pete Sexpress is the most disgraceful. I agree. What's my goal? End game to Ukraine? To militarily defeat the Russians, because that's what's required to provide peace to Ukraine. The Russians will not stop invading Ukraine unless they're militarily defeated and nothing else. So that. Still checking what's outside of the federal building, guys. Crowds moving closer to the police line near the bridge now, so you got 2 crowds now. So it looks like there is a police line forming there. Pito Libre Audits is out in front of it. Merc will let a Ukrainian dude fuck his wife and watch it happen. Stop projecting your cuckoldry onto me, dude. You guys have some creative minds, you trolls. Wanting to see my balls, you wanna watch me. You want the idea of like being a cuck, like bro. Projecting your own insecurities onto me. It's okay if you want to be a cuck, like it's fine. Like I'm not gonna kink shame you. I'm not into that, but you know you might be, and that's fine. Wow, okay, they got the, here they come. That's the, why this crowd is so small. No, they're bringing in the sheriffs. The sheriffs are on the ramp. They're coming up. And they're ready. They're gonna be, the sheriffs are gonna dump everything they have into this crowd. The sheriffs are on the ramp heading up to that area. So the sheriffs now are here.
They're probably gonna call it unlawful assembly right now.
Yeah.
Why? Although
right here.
Peaceful, nothing has been thrown. The only part they're breaking the law right now is blocking the street. They're not allowed to block the street, so that they're gonna use that to clear off the street.
Wow. So they come in and clear this road, and then they're gonna cry about why it's not peaceful. So they're staged. They're not entering the crowd yet, but you got, this is Peter. Who else is with the police line? It's Peter Liberatis is out there, but he's just, his feed is hard to see.
Mind if I get a close up?
News to share go out there is AP camera. What's the difference between the sheriff and the police? The sheriff is a politically elected position. They have to run an election to win. And they have county jurisdiction. Whereas like the LAPD is, their jurisdiction is the city. The sheriffs have the entire county, which goes outside of just the city. So that's why the sheriffs will come in and just unload, because they're politically aligned with Trump. So if anything, you probably see the sheriff's departments going more nuts than the city police. Sometimes, depends on what city it is, because they have the political backing to do it.
You can leave this and never come back after that. You can leave this job.
So we're sitting here, guys. They got additional National Guard called in, according to Gavin Newsom. We got another posting here. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. We got another posting by Gavin Newsom. One of the cornerstones of our nation and democracy is that our people are governed by civil, not military rule. The founders enshrined these principles into our Constitution, that a government should be accountable for its people, guided by the rule of law, but a civil authority, not military rule. California will be standing up for those principles in court. So you got a lawsuit against the federal government from California. So state lawsuit. I don't think that'll help anyone that's out there right now, though. It's a court case, so that'll take a long time to be anything.
And to fall off. I don't know how he managed to climb all the way up there, but what's he having his back?
So, again, these are the latest postings, guys. This is what I got. Latest postings from the Secretary of Defense. Obviously, Pete Hegseth has control over the military. 700 active duty Marines are being deployed to restore order, with an additional 2,000 National Guards. So you got National Guard activated yesterday, and now you have so that's going to be like 4,000 National Guardsmen deployed to LA for this. Okay, that's what we're looking at right now. That's the numbers we're looking at for military coming into Los Angeles. Thank you, Levi, with the gifted. Appreciate that. He did say he was going to, so he filed a lawsuit, and he did. Here's the Marines. There's Preston Stewart. Marines from 2nd.
As they start moving.
Marines from 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines with riot shields and gear preparing to depart for Los Angeles. Jesus Christ. Well, there's the Marines. Nikki, can we get this post up on Facebook?
Man, they're counting down, dude. They're counting down. It's about to go down right here. The sheriffs are itchy too. They want it. They've been wanting it.
Of course they do. They're yes.
Trigger time.
Yes, trigger time, and they get to use their budget in less than lethals, so they can get more.
Whatever.
They have all those less than lethals, and then they use them, and then they get approved for more money, and then the sheriff can give himself more money. It's a racket. Thank you, Mod Nikki. Did you post this picture? Yep. Thank you, Mod Nikki. Yeah, we got it on Facebook here too.
Pushing down, they're gonna move everyone south and then east on Temple. So we'll see how it goes right here, dude.
So right here. Oops. Some pictures. They have JL TVs, just like the guards. So they're coming with JL TVs. That's like to replace the Humvee. That's the Marine Corps. Same photo we saw with the shields. That's the guardsmen sleeping in there. Wow, so you're telling me that all the militarized police that are arriving are pulling the crowd away to go meet them. So you did have a crowd in like the middle of this that were just standing against the guard chanting at him. But now you're bringing in 700 Marines and 2,000 more National Guard.
We're just getting our charger on. I guess it didn't charge anything.
Mexico can't war. Tell that to the French. What a fucking loser take. Don't blame it on the military people. They're gonna get blamed anyways. I'm not gonna do them favors. When I served in the military, I was stationed in Alaska and transported goods from Fairbanks to Anchorage. It wasn't involved in shutting Americans down and protests down. And we also had a litany of active duty soldiers that had no problem in posting their displeasure in COVID vaccines. And they all quit because of a vaccine. Even though when I joined the military, we didn't have a fucking choice. And we were in line. Walk up to the next one. You get like 3 shots into your arm. What are they? I don't know. Next. Pussy, dude. Sorry. Can't stand it. No problem voicing their displeasure about COVID and the vaccine and all this is tyranny, but they'll go out there and beat people, it seems. We got the police line coming up here. Got jabbed with like 2-3 vaccines at a time. You didn't take the vax and don't regret it. Wow, you're so strong and brave. You're so special. I hope you get an award. I hope you say that every day for the rest of your life and you get an award at the end of it. We're all so proud. Still tracking what's happening in LA, guys. Got a police line, you got more coming. More law enforcement resources, troops, Marines, National Guards coming in. I didn't even see your that wasn't a troll. I didn't. Oh, I saw there's someone else. You're not the only one. You might have been trolling, but other people said the same thing. So now the crowd, you got a crowd that's still in front of the building, but now the other crowd that's going towards the police here. There's a police line here, and then you got the National Guard and the police line in the federal building. A line of people here. So we're still here. We haven't left the federal building. I haven't seen it scatter anywhere else. So we're like here, okay, and then you got a police line forming right here. So about 2 areas of people, and then they're variously like scattered out throughout here. Okay, all in this area. Kind of like it got quiet. That's what usually happens before something happens. Can mods ban troll? There's like 5,000 people tuned in, John. I appreciate that. I have 3 filters for trolls on. They're doing the best they can. Shout out to the mods. We're not gonna ban everyone because if we just started banning, then like it has a negative effect. Okay, we'll. They do great. Shout out to the mods. There's like a level of trolls help the feed get out there more, right? It'd be an issue if my channel was like a chud channel or something. Then you'd have a problem. But we're not.
Just looking around, guys. Really, I'm not really like focused on the chatter right now, but I'm just looking around. Oh, that was him right there. That was the man.
Oh, what's happening here? What's happening here? What the fuck happened?
Oh yeah, they announced it.
We missed something here.
Yeah, Sheriff Luna announced that they're sending those out so they can process people quickly. They can get you in jail quick. You been out here the last couple of days or what?
It's my first day I was able to come out.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's what's up.
What is he handing out?
Hey, you gotta focus on what you gotta do, you know what I mean?
Oh shit, what the see I don't know what caused that. Someone got stomped. So now you have they're gonna clear that crowd out if that. They're pushing someone out of the crowd now. I don't know. Oh, that's on the right side now. Okay, so it looks like we have three groups of people then. So let me zoom out. So that was on the right side of the building. So now you have people. You got people here. You got people here, and then you got people here. That's what we're looking at. And then they're variously spread out. So he's looking at the line on the left, and then what we just saw in the air was on the right side. And then you got people scattered in between here, and then all up here, all up in here. I don't know what that press person did, because there's press people all over the place.
So they have blocked all exits, guys.
All exits.
Were you hearing that?
So they're pushing somebody down here, and which led them to come by block. So the only way out right now is this way, guys.
It's like one person, but I'm not seeing a crowd there. We're tracking what's going on in LA, guys, right outside the federal building.
Can we do an orbit? We'll come back to the spot.
LA, so they're live up. AP went to live look too. So AP's in the sky. Pito Libre Audits is with the crowd in front of the police. That's where clashes were taking place yesterday. This is the street where clashes were, tear gas was deployed. They're eating pizza. Jesus. Eating a pizza. National Guard elements are already in there. That's so they're showing around the corner now. So they're showing you guys what's going on. They're showing this here. This is right around the corner. Right here. Right. That's where the cops eating pizza, and this is where the National Guard is.
In the building?
Yeah, we saw that yesterday, Australian reporter. What's happening? Uh-oh.
Relax, brother. Relax. Take a breath.
That guy's in full kit. The media is here. It's arrived. We've been waiting. Hassan's out there. He's at the police line.
Feels a bit quiet before the storm, you know?
The guy ain't playing around, bro. What the heck? He's got an armory forager kit, dude. That guy hit the bacon loadout editor before he put his press gear on, dude. He's got everything. That's what it's like, though. You gotta have shit like that. Got a full out.
We got a little bit closer. California Highway Patrol.
I have a feeling there's at least a 98% chance of less than lethals coming out soon. At least 98%.
See, you notice how they're trying to have a correspondence with the cops, saying you have a duty to refuse unlawful orders. Not realizing that requires them to have a conscience. There's no one in there. So as long as you're wearing the badge, it's going to be quite rare for someone who's wearing the badge to demonstrate even a little bit, a fraction of that conscience necessary.
So yeah, about 3 areas of people like I have mapped out. About 3 areas here. Let's go back to it. We're looking at of protests against the federal building, which again is going to be right here, right here, and right here.
What are they going to do, you think?
Well, they've got 4 stations of law enforcement. So they got LAPD, National Guard, and NCSC on this side.
Wait, they're going to put
That's what those camos are on top of it.
Oh, I thought it was LASD.
We got people that are up in the front saying it's National Guard. I can't make out what their exact things are.
Wait, they do have badges. Can you see?
I mean, not that.
No.
We'll find out. Just be ready for peppers. They've been talking about this. We also have like 60% of these people are Latino police officers, which is just insane. So the coalition is in full force today. You let me know. I can't tell. The National Guard is the police protecting the
So the UPTs are not National Guard, the Sheriff's Office.
Okay.
The federal government, the federal cops and the local police are not in coordination with one another. They're not corresponding with one another. Okay. So that's why it'd be weird if the National Guard was behind them. It's the LA Sheriff.
Looking at the Sky feed, guys. Looking at a few other feeds. What's happening down on the ground? Looks like it's
They've been identifying people in the crowd.
tensions seem like they've escalated.
Everyone here is just chilling, being peaceful, and they're about to press on us. So stay safe.
That guy with the binoculars is scoping us right now, and he gave it to his homie, and now his homie is scoping us. I swear to God, he was looking at us.
They're fucking bird watching right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna remain here, chat. Stay safe, man.
All right, you too. What's going on?
Hassan is on the ground out there, guys. I swear I've seen this dude at events before, though, with the BDU looking. Oh whoa, he's got old 80s. He must have served in the 80s, 90s, or he just bought that shit. But I don't think I've seen people voluntarily wear BDU stuff unless they like have it from when they served.
Why you guys are on the fucking drug test?
Remember your tribe, Fernandez. Remember where you came from. We're supposed to keep families together. We just want to keep our families together. We just want to keep our families.
Looking at 3 groups of people, guys, right now outside the federal building on this AP feed here. AP feed's like right next to where Hassan would be standing. Yep. So they are on each side of the crowd on the street. So you'd have like a police line, then a police line here, and then a police line here, and then the other one at the federal building. So that's where we're seeing police lines.
We don't want violence.
What's happening?
Here comes backup talking everybody to the right.
We're bringing up backup from the side street for water bottle thrown. Where is there's another crowd of people? Hey, on Twitch or whatever, share links if we're missing another crowd. We're staying around the federal building right now. Is it back up inbound? Where? For the police or for the protest? So now you got another police line coming up. So they just moved up to here. So you got another police line here. So police here, police there. Why are they taking such an aggressive stance against this crowd and not, I don't know.
I'm warning him.
So that's happening on the right side of this here. 3 different groups of people. There's Los Angeles Street right in front of the federal building.
I'm warning him. I'm standing over here. Go that way. To warn him about your colleague over here. They don't need to warn him. Just go that way.
Sana's just standing there. think I'm gonna have my 420 before shit pops off here, because I think it's about to. Let's have our 420 break. There's a video of Trump falling up the stairs. Yeah, I saw that.
I need your eyes on this vehicle in the middle of Temple of Los Angeles. The trunk is open. Where they retreat from the vehicle. Black helmet.
Stay here on the Sky feed with the audio from the ground. They're moving now. Now they're moving? Why did they even hold a line there? So, what was that for? Okay. Well, this police line is leaving, so we can delete that. So, but the other police line's still there. Whatever, fucking... I don't know why they went... Okay, police line's still here, though.
Oh man, what's going on with the buffering?
Crowd there.
Oh, let's get right here when it's not buffering, guys.
That police line fell away, now they fell back into the other line there. I updated the title of the stream to also include the 2,000 additional National Guard that have been requested. So you have 700 Marines plus an additional 2,000 National Guard that have been activated for the protests.
I'll get some service over here on this side.
Yeah, I'm about to go outside and have one. Been sober all day. Tired of it. We'll keep bouncing on the feeds, guys. We're live in LA again. Been covering it all weekend, I should say. About to cover it all week, it seems. I didn't know if like. Because usually when this stuff happens, it was like a weekend, and then, you know, by Monday it can die away. There might be some additional protests, but nothing militant. But here they're bringing in more, so this is different. And plus, again, 2020 we had lockdowns and COVID, and people were all at home. We're obviously not locked down, and it's a work day. It's Monday. Busy day, especially in LA. I think if the federal government were actually interested in like peace out here, they wouldn't bring in an additional 2,000 National Guard and 700 Marines. The Marines were deployed to LA in '92 because buildings were burning down and people were dying. Like the different neighborhoods within LA were fighting each other, like with guns and shooting each other, because of how bad the riots were. And then the Marines were brought in, understandably. It was like absolute, which I wasn't alive for it, but I've watched 18,000 documentaries about '92 LA now. I've watched 3 movies, okay? And what was happening there, it pales in comparison to this. Not even close. Not even close. It was like 3 days long, wasn't it? Like, it was, now I can't remember exactly how many days those riots went, but it was on level 11 for multiple days in a row.
Much better.
On the scale of, again, people getting shot and killed. Rooftop Koreans and everything. AXN News is in the middle of it. Hey, oh, AXN's out there, huh?
I can't nothing right now on my side.
I don't know why Google's doing this to me. They're making me play a CAPTCHA game now whenever I want to pull up another tab. This is... I've never seen this before. Gotta prove I'm not a bot. I wish YouTube had bot protection for live chats.
Appreciate it, though.
AXN News is not live right now. AXN News is not out there live.
Let's come back up here. We got some service up here, plus we got an overhead, well, not an overhead, kind of an overhead side view. Appreciate it.
I opened it up and I'm like, oh, somebody's screaming.
I don't know if I chose.
Any sort of anxiety or fear in their eyes in the moment when I was watching them surrounded. But I think they were...
Not a whole lot of other feeds. Unless you guys have a different app than YouTube people are on. Oh, crazy time to be alive. Yeah, I was born a year after, so I wasn't around for it. But Minneapolis riots were worse than this, and I lived through that. This is the federal government being extra as hell. Clearly. There's more police militarized showing up than there are protesters today. Yeah, we're following all that. We're following Unite too. Got a few different angles of this crowd, guys, outside the federal building, downtown LA. When you can't control your citizens, more like when you send your federal government in to screw cities. How about that? It's not, Gavin Newsom would have no control regardless of this, and it's not his job anyway. So maybe it is. He's the governor, but he's this is people standing against the federal government. You're looking for political narratives and shit, and that's irrelevant here. Completely irrelevant. You're a loser. You can't even spell the correct your, so your opinion is negated. If you don't know the right your, and your, then you shouldn't speak, honestly. On anything.
You need a little action? Well, I can't treat that, dog. That's not up to me. Come on now. What are you saying?
That's looser, not loser. You're close. You're getting closer. One less O.
Can I get a water? Can I get a water? Oh yeah, they're free. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna be much needed, dude. I need that water, much needed water, perrito. I might even have to go back for a second.
How the fuck do you photograph that? Like a video, right?
They're moving. Hey.
Police moving up. Yeah, they're using less than lethals now, y'all. AP isn't, they're moving them back now. Here it comes. It's happening. It started. So you got the police pushing the crowd back now. Less than lethals are out. Sky view is probably the best view right now, guys. Hassan's up on the bridge.
Shooting from up there. He's shooting from God, look at him.
So the best angle of what's happening in the sky, guys. Lord Hito does have a good view here. We're gonna switch to his. Is Lord Hito on kick? I'm researching, guys. I'm looking down, reading.
Yo, what's up, boys? Let's go, bro. We're in the trenches, man. Put your head down, dog. They're shooting. Yeah, they're shooting press too, man. They don't give a F, bro.
Yeah, Lord Hito has good streams.
All the Mexicans, they are so cute and sexy. This was a message from Rin_Lux.
Yeah, some interesting sounds.
That's right, throw that piece up. High up, man. We need peace in here.
Less than lethals are being used.
Stop shooting! Stop shooting! Stop shooting! It's wrong! Officer Weber, you're escalating the situation. It's gonna get worse. You're not stopping people.
Another day, another police escalation as usual, guys. So you got one right there, then one zoomed out.
Officer Weber, you gotta put that thing down and walk away. We want peace! 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 We want peace!
We love our cops, our law enforcement.
So we're looking at this police line that's on the right side here, you guys. It's on the right side of the federal building. Crowd's getting pushed again. So they're cleared out in front of the federal building completely. So they're actually getting pushed to the right side of it. So what we're seeing here is we're seeing the crowd now. They're getting pushed this way to this intersection. Less than lethals are getting dispersed. So the crowd's getting pushed out. So guys, this is an example of how a peaceful protest can get escalated by the police. We saw it yesterday, but we got another day here of exactly what this looks like. When the crowd is out there protesting in the street, and it was fizzling out, wasn't it? It looked like it was, truly. There were people, there's scattered people, but when this happens, now more people will come out. And especially the people that aren't out there for like what the protest has to say or anything. They're gonna go out there and be an opportunist and go and burn things or break things. The crowd looked like it was dying down outside of the front. Now you have them being pushed out by the police. There you go.
Bro, turn into a war zone real quick though.
think they're trying to shoot that guy. They've been trying to target that guy since forever.
You know there's a Nazi in office that you're fucking protecting, right? You fucking embarrassment.
Oh no, he's back for more. He's gonna get shot. Got that heli chopper out. Saying you talk too much. Yo! What the fuck? Water bottle almost came at me. Yeah, it came at me. It just hit me.
We'll stick around here for a little bit.
Feel like more reinforcements.
Yep, Ford Fisher is out there, guys. Ford Fisher is out there. Everyone's out there right now. Everybody's out there at this time. Everybody is.
Military behind us?
Not the. This was a straight rubber.
Nah, there's no military yet.
Knock people down.
This is Mega Country.
But here's the thing. I don't know why they shot at you.
I know. I'm looking at the other side, but I don't see no. Oh yeah. Well, I don't see the military actually.
Mercado Media and 5.3K viewers on YouTube watching your stream.
Let's go! Let's go! That's us. That's us, guys. We gotta shut it out. We made it. We made it into the stream. Let's go! If you have Kick, I'll make sure you go follow Lord Hito. I don't have Kick yet, so.
Like the Australian lady that got hit.
Lord Hito's got his sounds have gotten us through some streams.
Hello again, Rin Lux here. Do the people of LA have to work on Mondays?
Okay, he's getting his tip sounds, so we can turn that off. We got the Mercado Media shout out though. I don't have Kick either. I don't. I'm using it on a public. I don't even have an account.
Oh shit, they did.
I'm watching it. However, you don't need one. With Twitch, you do though. You need to have an account sometimes to watch some streams, but you don't on Kick.
All right, let's get back up here.
Round two.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go smoke. I got absolute fucking losers in my response. We'll go over it later.
I have body armor in the car, but it's so hot I don't want to be walking with it. I have my bulletproof vest in the car.
So less than lethals have been deployed, you guys, already in front of the federal building on Los Angeles Street. Yep.
On a scale to 1 to 100, how much you hurt? 100. That's pretty painful.
Let me go have a smoke break, guys. Finally. As soon as I went to go have a smoke break, though, the police moved in and started clearing them out from the street. Every time. Hey, whoever sent the chat over there on there, thank you. On Lord Hito's stream. I'll give you your award. Yeah, it's a small. Plus, you support him, and we got shouted out, so I appreciate that.
No, she went home, thankfully, because, you know, it's very different.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go smoke. Let's go smoke.
It's time to be a house,
I left my bulletproof vest in the car too. Just headed to car around here today. Yeah. I don't think go back for it right now. did win me out for a little bit. Oh, well, it's over. On to the next shot. Okay, guys. Pain's gone. I mean, you can still feel it, but it's not as bad as when I first took it. It's okay. I know what it felt like. It felt like somebody just came up to me and gave me their hardest punch to the stomach. Somebody said they rewinded and he took straight aim at me. Did I catch it on film? If I did, I could go back and try to identify the officer, because this is the way I live. So it's not like got stuff on me. Yeah, it knocked the wind out of me at first. I was like, ugh. That's...
We're still here, guys. We're still here. We're not going anywhere. Following the crowd. Now they're kind of just consolidated to one spot, right where I have it circled for you. I haven't taken no breaks, so we're at 3.5 hours. They're consolidated to this area now. So we had like 3 areas. Now they're just to the... What would it be? It would be to the southeast of the building of that area. Hey guys, we're still live in LA. Still live in LA. Everybody check in, put a comment where you're tuned in from, what city, what state, where in the world you're watching from. Put in the comments if you could. If you haven't, thank you so much. Press conference. Who's giving the press conference? Hassan's still out there. Hello, what up, St. Paul? What up, Maryland? All week. All weekend, yep. Lord Hito's right up in the crowd there.
You know that guy, Delete Laws? Like, he's got like a YouTube channel. He's fucking huge on YouTube. He's been walking up and down.
Oh, yeah?
He's a fucking team.
Yeah, there's a lot of famous people here.
You think we're gonna get lit up being right here?
Probably.
Of course, man, but you just duck down and
just duck down. Based.
That's what I've been doing.
Hey, this Lord Hito's alright.
Nigga fuck me in the ass without lube.
Unhinged chat, but like, he's alright himself.
Did you get lit up yesterday? Yeah, bro. Did it hurt? Bro, I was literally sitting down.
Just duck down and pray to God. Yep. That's about right. Really, like, thank you, XAJJ Killers, and Eva the Gifted.
Bro.
What up, Ontario? What up, Ontario? Everybody, check in. Appreciate that. Oregon, we got. Bookings, Oregon. Good to have you.
Glendale terminated their contract with ICE today. You know that, right? The city of Glendale terminated their contract with ICE. Their detention center in Glendale closed. You know that, right?
Really? Glendale?
That's what I heard.
Glendale PD?
The city of Glendale terminated their contract with ICE.
With guys?
I'm fucking recording. I don't know how true it is, because these fuckers aren't supposed to be assisting them either.
658, what does that mean? Police code.
We're bouncing around some of the feeds, guys, outside.
Is that a man or woman?
Hassan's up on top of the... So Hassan has like a actual decent angle. First time he's had a decent angle of the day. Give us an idea of the crowd that's left. Turn that down a little bit. As long as he doesn't put himself on the screen, you can see. So you can see the crowd was completely cleared away from the entrance of the building. They're pretty consolidated to what I have. Hold on. They're pretty Why am I lost? What happened? What did I do? Oh my goodness. I'm lost in LA, guys. I'm lost here. Oops, hold on. Let's go back here. I'll fix this. They're getting cleared again. Going to be right by Lord Hito then. He wasn't kidding. You got to duck down. Wow, I was not close.
Guys behind us making me fucking nervous. Yeah. Both of them.
I was not close. Okay, right here. About... Nope. Right there. That's all we got right now for the crowd.
If all things like worse.
The police line moved up and cleared them away from the entrance of the building. Bouncing around a few feeds. We had a Kick feed, couple YouTube feeds. Hassan on Twitch is out there with a decent angle right now. AP is out there, Associated Press. Pito Libre Audits. Got a Sky feed from ABC7. And IRT Media, who's not really in a good spot, so we're even going to move him back. What about, is SoCal Shorts out there again?
People are coming over.
Nope. Not right now. Thank you, Danny, for the membership. Thank you so much.
I don't know.
Oh, you got people marching back into the...
They're looking over here at us.
Just get out of the way, Hassan. Is that Compton Jesus? No. Compton Jesus is way better than... And a beard. Yeah, a lot more people are filling into the intersection. You got the march on the Sky feed here. It's on the bottom of the screen if it can move down.
You want to take a photo? Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Bro.
Those guys are back too.
Brother. Oh, wait. Okay, so they're on the top floor. It looks like there's marksmen on the top of the building. Cameraman showed it for a second.
Back up.
So the crowd refilled into that intersection.
We do have Cash App, but it's not working, guys. We do have PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, Gifts and Go. It's greatly appreciated. Plan to stay out here a couple more nights. Talk to the wife. The wife wasn't here right now. I just seen your message, babe. I'm okay.
Yvonne says Putin hoi lo. Trump hoi lo. Ice hoi lo. But the C stands for Custers.
Robin, I'll go get it right now. I'm okay. I'm gonna try.
Let's check and see if we have any postings from Keg's Breath. The last post is still that 700 active duty Marines are going. Let me see. Any new posts from Northern Command an hour ago that Marines with 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines are putting alert status to support and preparing to depart for the greater Los Angeles area. So that is happening. Let's see if Gavin has tweeted anything new. He's having a legal battle with Trump right now. Yep. So the last thing he posted is that he officially launched a legal battle on the federal government. I don't think we have any other statements at this time. I've been drinking the most water. I already know. I've been drinking nothing but water and coffee, but I haven't had coffee today. I got this water caffeine. That's what I'm on. We're on caffeinated water because I need to stay hydrated, but I also need to stay awake. There's the crowd. There's a good view of it from ABC 7. Should we do another poll about ICE again, just to really trigger people that really support that? So, overwhelming majority of the chat, 73% said deploying Marines to LA is bad. That's common sense. Thank you. I'm glad I have common sense, chat. Let's go. Do you support ICE? Yes, no, yes, not American, no, not American. Do you support ICE? It's not looking good for the ICE support already. Again. It's not looking good. It's just not there. They're pushing. The police are pushing, getting pushed backwards. The crowd is pushing the police back.
They're trapping y'all in.
They're gonna kettle them.
They're trapping y'all in.
They're gonna kettle them.
They were up to something, bro. There's obviously a trap, bro. They're coming in from the back.
They're kettling.
Sandwich, man.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh hell no.
Yep. They were gonna try to get them in here.
I already knew it, bro.
You caught them before it happened.
I was trying to get caught.
They were gonna get caught here and here. They were gonna get caught right in there.
You guys got an extra press helmet for me? You got an extra one for me?
No, but I have some tape in the car.
Can I get one?
Shot me or?
He's gonna.
Can I get that one?
Can I get?
Yes, please.
There you go. Put it right on the chest. Put it on your chest. Someone tell him to put it on his chest. Right here. That's all you need. There you go. Put on it. Oh, that's fine. Oh, sick. Oh, the official. Welcome to the press corps. Lord Hito, welcome to the press corps. Let's go. He's in there. Just like that. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm very professional.
Yes.
That's why I have 3,000 people watching.
Yes.
Because otherwise you'll get all of us killed.
I know.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
So you gotta promise.
Yep.
No,
Yep. It's a pinky swear. You got a pinky swear.
Are you streaming?
Yes, I am. I'm a streamer. Let me know if you don't want to be on it. I won't put you on.
I don't want to be on it.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, you're fine. It's too late.
Thank you for the badge.
Badge of approval. Well, he pinky promised, so it's over with. Ooh, they're gonna get kettled in there. They're gonna get kettled in there if they go in there.
What was that? Oh, you're talking to your
No,
video.
hey, you're talking to a certified press official now, buddy. You better be careful. Turn that down.
Oh, my bad.
If they go in there, they're gonna get kettled in there. They're gonna get trapped in there. Depends on how big the crowd is and if the whole crowd's going in there. There's still a lot of people out, so.
Looks here. The cameraman never does. Punch them in the face.
Oh no.
Find some women cops so I can beat my meat.
Jesus Christ. Holy. Bro.
All y'all these people back here is citizens, and y'all gonna beat them up, y'all gonna lock them up, y'all gonna fuck over them. Why? Because y'all corrupt. All you motherfucking police is fucking corrupt.
Look at OG. Take a finger from me.
Wait, what? Is he drunk?
Mayor Conner said you are getting kittled. Don't go in there.
Bro, she's too drunk to be here, bro.
Yeah, she's hammered. She's drunk.
Please go home, okay? She's way too drunk to be out here, bro.
Holy shit.
Like fun and games.
Hell no, it's not fun and
You're
game.
gonna get hurt. You can't even walk. You just fell.
I'm gonna tell you, like 90% of the time, it's drunk people. It actually is. Like they're fucking, like in Minneapolis, you guys, 90% of the people that were out, like doing pure anarchy, like were hammered, just blackout hammered.
Oh shit, my bad.
But yes, if you're going out, being drunk at this is not a good idea. I couldn't imagine. I can imagine safety meetings and 420 at these. You can be on 420 on these because it calms you down a little bit, but being hammered, dude, what the fuck? You will like actually get hurt because you're hammered and then the police will fire or something and then you, yeah, don't go in there.
Bro, I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught in the crossfire, bro.
Use 2 shares out there still too.
Pushing from both sides.
Like I said. Yeah, 420 on the DL. That's fine, but alcohol though, in this situation, it'd be diabolical.
Hello.
On all ways.
The universe, AI, and if these people are anti-Semitic and deserve drugs.
Have a drink after when you go home and you're fine. Bro. Yeah, they're moving them now. Moving them to the intersection.
Guess we're falling back. No one here now. Everyone went that side. Oh snap! That side's down. They're up there, bro, on the bridge.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. We're aware. We've been watching Lord Hito since Compton.
Oh, they got the whole ass troops over here too on this side.
If it's really bad, I'll mute it. But yeah, they're pushing them now. They're moving them down the. Oh, that person got hit.
No, my press badge.
Oh no!
Fuck.
No, he was already.
My press badge.
He was ordained, so it's fine.
I fucked up, man.
You're good. Oh shit.
I can't go back now.
Nah, it's too late. You're cooked. Damn.
Damn. Alright.
Heck.
Oh wait, why are you pushing me, man?
Oh no. They're being pushed back now. Okay, so they're sweeping them. So they did draw them in here, but since they didn't fall in, they're pushing them this way now. They're pushing them down the street, the next block over. They're pushing them out now. Less Than Lethal is getting pushed out. Let's go to IRT Media here. Got a few different angles of what's happening on the ground.
They're shooting everybody right now.
Yep.
CNN, Fox News.
Everyone, yep. That's the sheriff's department's firing. That's why. It's the sheriff's department. They're behind the They're behind the LAPD firing into the crowd. They'll do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's IRT's sound. We're back with the crowd now. Now they're getting spread out. Now the crowd's getting spread out a little bit. We're over here now. We're over here now. We're going this way.
The crowd's moving this way.
Yep.
I'm trying to get to a spot that we're not buffering, guys.
So that's all. That intersection's clear. They're getting pushed further. AP News. I wonder where they're trying to push him out to. It's like into the... I don't know where they're just gonna keep pushing him down the street. There's a lot of people out now.
Damn, this guy's stomach. Look at this.
Wait, it's hold. Wow. Don't get too close.
How many times did you get shot?
Oh, shit, they're moving.
Oh, what the heck?
Bro, they're pushing me towards the car.
They got him with a small rubber bullet for pepper ball.
They're pushing. Watch out.
Sound cut out. Cut out. Got more. We got another massive force of them.
We gotta back up now. It's getting serious. It's getting serious out here. Ow!
This is the LAPD now. I think I know what's happening. We'll watch it play out, then I'll give my take after.
Jeff Travis started the protests.
watch out behind you.
Yeah, LAPD's pushing them right now. They're pushing them further. They're getting super reinforced.
Consulting and taxation for physicians and other.
Bro, not the time for an ad, bro. Really? You can send a chat and get an ad read, bro, from someone? That's ridiculous. Get your dog out of there. What the fuck? Guys, do not bring your animal to the fucking protest. Unless it's like, again, for sure, guaranteed, absolutely will be absolutely peaceful, no matter what. And it's nothing the crowd's done today. As you can see, the police will do it, and then your animal will be stuck out there. So even though your crowd will be out there like peaceful as hell, if the police don't want it to be peaceful, they're gonna do what you're seeing here, and then your animal is gonna get fucking PTSD. Like our dog did. We had a dog, our poor Dodger. He heard fireworks and he got scared and he was fucked forever after that. He was always timid after that, because he was a puppy and he heard the fireworks. Never recovered. The ones that are like planned, I guess, at the capital ones we're seeing, they've been fine. That one maybe, but like even then, like unless your animal's trained to be around other people, or if it's like a service animal, I would probably just leave it at home. Or there's parades you can bring your animals to that aren't people aren't trying to kill you at. Like, I'm just being so serious. Or like, for example, maybe it is a very, very peaceful event and some lunatic tries to drive their car into the crowd or some shit. Obviously, the loss of human life will be there, or their injury, but obviously your animals too. Like, if they're like, shit's not, it's not a game. You can hang out with your pet at home and watch the stream at home, and then you can like show your pet. Look at, show your cat. Look at the stream. Look what's happening. Can you believe it? Now it's all over the place here. What is this now?
I'm in the nuts. He's injured right now. We need medic. We need medic. Yo, shot him in the nuts.
Bro.
Please keep it. Give him his bike, you leave. Let's help him, man.
Let him get home, please.
What, did they shoot him off his bike?
One for what?
What happened there? He was already hit. They hit me in the dick, man. Oh, okay. I thought it happened on his stream. No.
Y'all be a number. Nothing more, nothing less.
Number on a headstone, and that's fucking it.
Damn right.
Invading a city. These are your fellow members.
That's the LAPD. So this is what I think is happening now that it's kind of like we're at a time. So because of the federal government threats and Donald Trump threatening all that, I think this is Gavin Newsom. I think Gavin Newsom is like, hey, go clear them all out. And his idea is that, you know, they'll be cleared out so that way the federal government stops. And it's going to, I think, have the opposite effect on what Gavin Newsom is doing. Because this is the LAPD now. This isn't the feds right now that you're seeing. Because in Gavin's mind, and I mean, in your, just trying to tap in. He's probably like, I don't want those feds in my city. He's clearly against it. He filed a lawsuit, and so in his idea will be to clear out everyone himself and have the LAPD do it. But I think it's going to have a opposite effect of what he is trying to do. That's why you have the LAPD doing it, and not you don't have the feds or the National Guard right now. It's the LAPD. It's a shit situation, but that's exactly how Trump wants him. Is that a Rivian truck? They make trucks? Rivian's like way cooler than Teslas, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, them shits look fire. The Tesla cars aren't like really that bad looking, but they look like PlayStation 2 graphics. I'd buy that truck over a fucking Cybertruck all day. I'm sticking with my Ford though, but if I had to choose. A lot of law enforcement moving in. I really think this is Gavin Newsom, guys, just trying to get it cleared. But it's gonna. You have the crowd out there that are they're calling them feds and ICE. It's all the same. At the end of the day, it really is. I get it. It is, but. This is the LAPD doing this right now with the county sheriffs in the back. And this is the first time we've seen like the LAPD lead the op. Yesterday it was the feds came out with the guard yesterday. And then it was the highway patrol was stuck under the bridge. They pushed them down the street now, so now they're even further down the street. Where are we at? They're over here. They're over here now. You play at the fair. Oh, they're moving them. They're moving them down the street further. Lord Hito's right in the trenches.
Why'd you get him? Hey, why'd you send a female, huh? Why you over here?
I have a feeling my poll for ICE support is exactly how it would go in the US too overall. Like if you did like a poll of everyone, that's how it would go. It would look just like that. They're moving them further now, so now they're on the other side of the... We'll just stay with them for now. They're getting pushed and gassed again. I'm not sure. I don't see the another police line yet. They're all over the place. They're clearing them away from the federal building. boy, here they go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There it goes.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck? That escalated real quick.
That's how it goes. Jeez. Oh, oh, jeez, dude.
Shit.
She's like 5'2", dude. And now her shoe is lost forever. I don't know where they're being pushed to.
They threw her shoes in the back.
Never forget, guys, the law enforcement escalated everything here. All of this. All of this was escalated by the law enforcement.
I'm getting pushed.
Yep.
Fuck.
You're in the mix.
It looked like he was gonna shoot me. Oh, damn, bro. That's got a baseball bat.
Bullshit! All of you know! Fucking bullshit! What the fuck is up with this fucking crowd? What is it? What fucking
Where's the motorcycles?
Doing burnouts over here.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're running over here for some reason.
Now they're being pushed and cleared again. They're pushing them again. That would be going down First Street. Or First... Yeah, First Street. Crazy. Just the I gotta hear the sounds are crazy. Boy. Okay, we'll come back to Lord Hito's audio here in a second. Gotta give it a second here. He's playing his 3 a.m. audio a little early. Someone's sending 3 a.m. audio chats now. Los Angeles Street and First. Oh, there's a Canadian press. Oh wow, look at that. Canadian and Ukrainian flag there. Yeah, war reporters out there.
Are short and I can't see their big booties.
Crazy out here, bro.
It's getting wild. They're bringing even more police. Do we have a sky cam? What's Hassan doing? Anyways. Do we have a sky cam, you guys? Pushed down, cleared out. ABC 7, are they still up? Yeah, they had one. Are they still in the sky? Appreciate that. Movement to the left. There, here we go. Now we got a sky feed, giving us an idea of what we're looking at. People are on the rooftops. There's people up on the roof now. Oh boy. They just look like they're filming though. They're just filming.
Fuck these retard-ass Mexicans.
They're laying on the press, go through. Where's the sergeant at?
Not that loud of audio on AP, but they're walking with the police. Another police line. What a response to the like okay, bro, I'm gonna sound like a police simp, but I'm not trying to. But where was this yesterday when like your fucking cops were stranded under the bridge for 2 hours and you let them burn 5 Waymos? Where was all this, bro? You bring this to the crowd that was just standing out there, but the actual crowd that was dropping boulders on you yesterday, you let them do it for like 2-3 hours, and we all watched. What a clown! What a clown police force! Oh, this guy got peppered on the roof or what? What the fuck, dude? Yo! Oh man! Oh shit! He got popped in the head on the roof. Yo. Oh man, dude. Holy shit, dude. What the heck? So they moved up. That guy was just looking at the side. That was a headshot, bro. It was a less than lethal, but at that, when you're hitting the hit with the, everyone's scattering now. Wow, good job, LAPD. Great. You're doing great. So the opposite effect is going to happen, like I said, and now Trump is going to see this, and they're going to go, oh, perfect. Perfect. Time to send in let's get the Marines. Look at, it's not under control anymore. Look it. Let's send in the feds now. What an absolute dog shit operation. Look at this. Now they're all over the place. Anyone that wants to focus on optics of the people, you're wrong. It's the optics of the law enforcement and what they're doing. Great. Good job, LAPD. Now they're all over the place. Sniping fucking headshots of dudes on rooftops just filming. What if they live there? What if they probably live in that spot and they have a top floor and you have a rooftop access and the fucking dude got popped by the police for filming in his own building? What the fuck, dude? That happened in Minneapolis too. There was a family that was on their deck and they were just like filming, and the fucking it was the DNR, federal troops, and they came in and just lit up their porch. They were standing on their own building, their own house, their own property, and they're like filming the police patrol. And they like, get back, and they like open fire on them in their doorway. All the memories are coming back now. All of that. I forgot about that until now. Now you're gonna have chaos. Bro, they were literally in front of that building, standing there. We were hearing Mexican music, all that. And then came all the sheriff's department rolled up, the announcements of the Marines, obviously the 2,000 more National Guard for what? Yeah, what are they cuddling? They're all over the place now. Now the crowd's all over the area. Okay. And you're pushing them into the middle of traffic. Bro, that's why I couldn't be a cop, dude. Just the lowest IQ. You're pushing them into traffic. Holy shit. Because the streets aren't shut down. They're not hurting them anywhere. They're just pushing them away from the building area. And then whatever happens, I guess, after happens. And then riots will happen. And then they're like, why does riots happen? The best place, if they were going to like kettle this crowd, was where they were at. They were at the most kettleable place. Right here. They had it.
Just joining right now.
Right there. And then they just kept pushing them. And now they're over here.
Officers are pushing the protesters back.
Or just away. But they're all over the place now. This is what happened in Kenosha. You would have never had a Kyle Rittenhouse if the government did not push out the people into the city, like all over the place. They were all in the government park like there is here, it looks like. The same shit happened. This is an entire like government plaza that they have the most feds at. And they pushed them out of it. Same thing that happened in Kenosha, guys. In Wisconsin. They were in the park and it's like you had to seal like 5 exits and that's it. But they pushed them into the city, and then there was people all over Kenosha, and then the riots happened. Who won't listen? Trump actually really doesn't know. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he doesn't. No, none of these people do. When you just let the people stand there and chant and protest, they will go home after. They will, because there's nothing. You're not met with a militant police force, because some people are at home and they're like, "Dang, I'm being told that there's a militant police force. I guess I better go see for myself." And then they go out there and then look. Instead of like, oh, I guess the police isn't so militant because we got to come out here and chant and protest and. I guess the news I watched lied to me or something. Nope, not the case. San Pedro, Judge Jean Ariso Street. You said, come on, the news went lie. Oh, yeah, you're right. What the heck? There you go. They got the gas on. They're ready. They got their gas masks on. They know what it's about to be. You have to sit in traffic and have gas masks in your car because the police will gas you. That person's just sitting in traffic. This crowd's gonna grow now because it's almost nighttime and they're getting pushed around and flashbanged and pushed just wherever, I guess. Where are you pushing them to is what I want to know. Do we have a sky cam again, guys? I think we lost it. There's one. What the fuck is happening?
So the businesses are starting to close their shops here in Little Tokyo.
No, you fucking moron, J-Mac. The chat is asking why the hell there are so many law enforcement troops that are making this look like it's worse than what it was. They're out there, just no plan. You're an idiot.
I don't think she's going to cause any problems.
Great, now businesses have to close early. So that's all in the LAPD. LAPD did all of this. They were in the federal government area. Businesses were still open, but now businesses have to close. Less money for the local economy because of the LAPD and the federal government. Looks like you got two sections of the crowd's in two areas now. Oh boy, that guy got tagged. He has 3 big welts on his stomach. Oh, all the people that were crying about businesses being closed in 2020 are now saying that all those businesses should just suck it, or what? No consistency. Literally cried, "This is tyranny. We're shutting down America. Even though Trump did that. Trump was president. No consistency. All these businesses here are closing for the day. It's 6:43 p.m. in LA. Still watching this crowd get pushed, you guys, both on the ground feeds and we got a sky feed here. Miyako Hotel. You're not that far. Wrong one. Yeah. So they're right here. They're a block away still. Miyako Hotel, they just passed that. They're right next to it. It's all a block within the city hall. Guys, if you could take a moment, please, and hit the like button on the stream, share the stream, like, share. Subscribe to the channel if you guys haven't done so. We're tracking everything in LA, downtown LA. Been live for the past nearly 4.5 hours, covering it from the beginning when the protest was just right outside the building. Yeah, like one crowd of people. That was it. And it was actually, again, like usual, I even saw some chatters. Good thing YouTube saves chat, so you guys can go back and rewatch and watch what chat was saying. Oh, wow, it looks like it's dying down. And ironically, the same guys, the same trolls were saying, wow, where's all your protesters? All your protesters aren't out there, Andrew. Like it's my people or whatever. Y'all were just saying that. So it was dying down, and then the sheriffs came up onto the bridge, and then they started pushing people out of the area that they were in, and now they're all over they're about a block away from the city hall. No consistency with you trolls, I swear.
Oh, they're gonna move the line and make another line.
You were both trolling that it was a small protest, and also the fact that whatever. I don't know. I'm tired of trying to figure out your brains.
We're just waiting for them to block.
I'm tired.
Guys, how we can move forward.
Go talk to people outside.
So,
Get the dog out of there. What the fuck?
We'll get closer right now, guys. They're just blocking.
Now you got the crowd in they're in Little Tokyo.
And setting up another line.
What an angle. What a camera shot there, though, huh?
We'll be able to.
That's a pretty good shot right there. That's right here. Right here, there's the tower, and then Otani would be up here on the building. The crowd's in the intersection here now, so they're in this plaza. They're all in this plaza now.
Can I stay on this side? Because we all bunched up and then we couldn't get a view blocking each other down. Appreciate it.
Alright guys, just in case my phone goes dead, I'm gonna jump on the other one. I'm at 21%. So
starting to cut into movie schedule.
We're gonna push the press back now at least 50 yards.
At least this has made Trump stop talking about Canada. And you gotta look at the bright side, I guess, huh? Remember when Trump and Elon were fighting last week? Or was it 2 weeks ago now? Time doesn't make sense anymore. What are we seeing here now? Another crowd? So the crowd is actually in multiple places now around the city hall. Okay, so that looks like a that's a big crowd of people. That's on the other side. That's on the other side of that's over here. So you got a big march now over here. So let's try to map this here. So crowd in the plaza, from what I can see. Crowd in the plaza here, and then you got a march that, or a march that looks like it's over here now. Great job. Masterful gambit, LAPD. So again, chat, just to recap, the crowd was all here on this street, and now you got them in multiple places all over the place, and there people are going to get in where they fit in, so the crowd will grow in multiple areas now. Yep, now the news cameras in the sky is looking at it too. So one crowd at the plaza in Little Tokyo, and then you got another one that's marching on the other side of the City Hall Park Center. Remember when Lord Hito almost was kettled on that one street and they almost had all of them? And then they were like, let's actually just push everybody into the city because we want Trump to see that this is out of hand by having police all over the place. And that guy got popped in the rooftop. What the hell was that? That was wild. And you know what, is there a clip of that going around on Twitter? There's got to be. That was wild. What the hell? Is that one going around? That was yesterday. What did Gavin say? LA, your voice matters. Trump is trying to provoke chaos by sending 4,000 soldiers onto American soil. Foolish agitators to take advantage of Trump's chaos will be able to Bro, the agitators have been your police force today.
What ended up happening, guys? Some protesters.
I knew it. He's trying to clear him out so politically he can like outdo Trump and like say, well, I cleared it, not Trump, and whatever. Let's go back to Lord Hito.
Reinforcement. All these troops to the front lines. One to the left, one to the right.
So they're bringing up to the crowd in Little Tokyo.
They got more out
Brother.
Damn, bro. How many are they gonna send?
What the fuck?
Literally.
Damn.
And Lord Hito is in Compton and everything, so he knows too. Lord Hito is in the middle of all of it. What I'm trying to say is the amount of police force and law enforcement that we've seen out here today is not meeting it's not meeting what is being displayed from the protest side. When it was worse yesterday on every level from what we saw from the crowd in terms of unrest, I guess. And the unit, the highway patrol unit that was trapped under the bridge for hours. This is mid, like all day. In the chat, that loves ICE was trolling it. And you can't take it back because I watched it and said it. And you were all trolling the protest crowd and saying, wow, look how small it is. Wow, I guess you don't care about it. I guess you don't care after all. I was like, yeah, smaller crowd, it'll die out if the police don't engage them. Now here they are scattered all over downtown LA and Little Tokyo and more. Great. Incredible work. Look, now they're running all over the plaza area.
All kinds of shit. I don't even understand it, bro.
I know, Lord Hito. It doesn't make sense. Read chat. Look at KCal. My bad.
Oh, they're gonna push this way, I guess. There we go.
We have a few there's another protest march. No, they don't.
We should probably go around.
Hey, just remember,
Honestly.
there will never be anybody that cries more or harder than Trump supporters after Trump lost in 2020.
Let's go around right now. You think we could cut here?
There will never be a situation in which we see more cope. Maybe from Russians, that happens.
I mean,
Russians and MAGA compete with each other for cope.
Here, go this way. Wait, let me talk to these streamers real quick. Are y'all streamers?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
On what?
On Twitch.
I'm on Kick.
Yeah, we good, kid.
What's up, man? What's your name on it?
Yeah, I'm moving.
Alright, fuck it. Twitch? Nah, I don't do Twitch. Let's go this way or what? Yeah, we could go.
I voted for Trump in 2016. I don't give a fuck, J Mac. Glad you're still here though. I voted for him. Big mistake. Learned my lesson in 2020 when I didn't vote for him again, but I don't know what you're talking about. I was on the other side of that. And so were a lot of people. Not just me. Shit's popping off in Dallas.
I know this place well, yeah. That is my...
In Dallas, Texas? Is that confirmed? 2024 was the first time in my life I ever voted for a Democrat federally. I voted for Walz again in Minnesota, first time Democrat vote for me, but the federal elections, it was 2024. I voted independent in 2020. Because Sleepy Joe was just too sleepy for me. You said Dallas? Oh, yeah, you're not kidding. Yep, hold on, let's... Hold on. Shout out, Steve.
Hi.
Yeah. What the hell is happening in Dallas? This is Dallas, Texas, guys. Really quick. Dallas, Texas here. Live from the Skycam, Fox 4 in Dallas, Texas.
Oh shit, watch out. Kind of feels like a takeover a little.
I have the audio from LA up. We're not leaving LA. We're staying there, but we're gonna check this out here. So you got one police line in Texas. I'm not sure. We just started tapping in. Walls is awful if you eat paint chips and you don't know what you're talking about, actually.
Yep, just free balling that man. I got some extra goggles as well. Alright.
Republicans in Minnesota are an actual joke. Like, you know, it's one thing to like make fun of the politics, but it's seriously the most, and they're pedophiles too. Just facts.
I'm trying to get to Ton. I got separated from that motherfucker. He's over there.
Yeah, I got separated.
So this is Dallas, Texas, you guys.
So yeah, I had to walk all the way.
Dallas, Texas. We're gonna keep up to date with that, but we're still now. So Dallas, Texas. We got Los Angeles. The crowd is in a certain. What else?
Yeah, that's crazy. Right?
Dallas, LA here. We're still with LA. I'm not leaving it. Riot police are out there. They're moving them. Hey, someone go tell Lord Hito that they got. This is Dallas right now.
I'm still on it. Look, it has like 3 bars.
W Trump W Mice.
Damn, bro.
I mean, this is Dallas here.
Crazy, bro. Yeah, even filling this up, bro.
He's got crazy sound. Sorry, hold on. All right, let's turn off IRT media. We can turn off KCAL for now. Do we have anybody on the ground in Dallas right now there in that crowd? Austin too? Is it like this? Is it like this? Like we're looking at here with riot police moving people? Phoenix? Okay, we'll come back. I'm gonna consolidate some of the feeds here. So we have a good LA feed with AP. That's LA, Dallas, Phoenix too. Okay, hold on.
San Antonio, they're protesting ICE.
The LA protesters are hearing it now. You heard it. LA protesters are getting the news. This is what happened in 2020. Okay, bro, I want his audio from the crowd, but it's the worst.
There's still been a couple people who've thrown
Okay, hold on.
plastic water bottles towards the police line. I'll note that like a lot of the protesters have actually kind of been confronting the people who seem to be involved in that.
I'm seeing. I'm not seeing what I'm seeing in Dallas and Austin though right now. People are there was a crowd out there, but I'm not seeing like riot police out in Austin. Dallas has the riot police out there. Okay, you said Phoenix too. We'll come back if. Oh wow. Okay, so we got Dallas. You got Phoenix now, as predicted. Like I said yesterday. As predicted. So multiple cities now. It's looking the same in Phoenix as it is in LA, actually, if it loads here. There you go. There's Phoenix. Phoenix, Arizona, Dallas, Texas, and then, of course, we're still with LA. I'm not leaving LA. Dallas, Phoenix, what else? Is New York City out there still? Gotta turn up Lord Hito's audio. We need somebody with audio out there.
Sure.
I just don't want to sit in silence. It's weird. I'm not seeing anything in New York City. You guys, I want to see it if it looks like this or if it looks like this in Phoenix. If people are just out there protesting, we'll shut them out. But like, you have riot police here in Phoenix. Where else is there riot police? We got Dallas, and you got Phoenix, and you have LA right now. I'm not leaving LA. We're not leaving LA. LA's up still. We're still here. AP's there, Dallas, and then Phoenix. AXN, San Francisco, with the riot police out. There's nothing to show in Austin. I'm looking at it on the side. I have Arizona up. I'm not seeing anything in San Francisco. AXN just went live. Is he out there? What percentage do you have people troll on social media do you think live in someone else's basement? Or they're behind a Russian computer? That's Arizona. Arizona's marching, so we'll keep Arizona up for Phoenix. That's Phoenix. LA they're still being kettled. Okay, protests. Okay, mods, help. Only mods. I know there's probably a lot of places protesting, but only if there's like riot police out like this and then Phoenix or Dallas and LA. So LA right now, of course, like we've been with all day. Dallas, Texas live right now. Phoenix, Arizona. And now you got less than lethals in Phoenix. Less than lethals are being used in Phoenix right now. Who's on the ground in Phoenix? Santa Ana? Are there riot police out? I need feeds. Okay, I need... This is at the Dallas one. That's the Phoenix police moving in. This is Phoenix. That's downtown LA, Phoenix. They're clearing out people with less than lethals right now. Okay. Police line's moving back. There is a Twitch streamer in that crowd right here. Let me try to get it for you guys. Here you go. Oh, my bad. Nope. I gotta get the link. That's Dallas. Hassan's not streaming anymore. This is Dallas, Texas here. We got the audio for LA. Okay, so let me put Dallas from the sky. This is Dallas on the ground. Dallas, Texas. You already have crowd control being put out in Phoenix from what we saw. This is, wow, there's a lot of people getting moved in Phoenix here. This is Phoenix, Arizona. Back in LA, so you got another big, wait, this is, let me make sure. Yeah, this is LA marches now. That's a big crowd back in LA regrouping. No one's on the ground in Arizona. We're watching it from the sky. Police cleared them out of that intersection, but look at this crowd here in LA still. They're, oh wow. They're not even close to what we're looking at here, brother. I mean, at a West Coast protests, I think, here. Okay, so LA is all over this. I'm not leaving LA, guys. We're not leaving LA. We're staying with it. But we also have Dallas, and you have Phoenix, Arizona, too. There's a bigger protest march coming towards the area here. There's nothing like this happening in Austin. I just looked. This is the crowd in LA still getting moved around by the LAPD, but again, it looks like you got another group coming. Or they're in a different neighborhood protesting. But it looks like they're heading towards downtown. They're heading in the direction of downtown. Thank you, Grammy. We'll see if they go there. This is Phoenix, Arizona. They just cleared out. There's the crowd in Phoenix. I don't know where that is. And what intersection? Dang, they have fed police out in Phoenix. Oh, where are they going? Uh-oh. This is Phoenix, Arizona. What the heck? Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? This is Phoenix, you guys. Live in the sky right now. What kind of uniforms are those, bro? They're just literally wearing whatever. Whoa. But more or less than lethals are being put out. This is Phoenix, Arizona. LA is getting pushed back. You can see the... Why do the police get to wear face masks like that? That should be illegal. Had an anonymous mask on. Crowd's still out there in LA. You got like 2 major crowds in LA now. I don't know if that's such a distance to march, but they're heading in that direction. That other crowd is heading towards that crowd, but that will probably take them, you know, still a half hour to get over there. Maybe 25 minutes to march over there, if that's where they're going. This is Dallas. They have a crowd in Dallas, Texas. Riot police are out. That's Homeland Security, HSI. So that's ICE falls under Homeland Security. So same thing, Kristi Noem. The LA crowd is still being pushed back. So this is LA right now. LA crowd still being pushed back, but you got another march heading towards them. Phoenix, you just watched somebody get detained. They're using crowd control, riot control in Phoenix. And then Dallas, Texas, like I said, also has a police presence and riot police out. When you guys wanted me to leave Minnesota, I'm about to be covering protests in Minneapolis. Watch.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
I don't know. That's Phoenix. Okay, let's go back to LA. We're going to stay with LA for a little bit here. Multiple cities tonight, you guys. It's still the facts of 700 Marines and 2,000 for LA, but we got a few other cities right now also having crowd control and tear gas and protests. Dallas, though, huh? I think Dallas was major protests in 2020, right? When I covered Minneapolis in 2020, I still to this day don't know the extent of what the other cities' protests were like, because I was engulfed in what was happening in Minneapolis.
What are you doing here?
Arizona cops wear whatever. Those are feds, though. That's HSI, so they get to wear what they want, it looks like. That guy's got a baklava on. That was Arizona, y'all, that we just saw. This is Phoenix, Arizona. So he got taken away. Dallas, Texas. LA is being moved. We're going to stay with LA. We'll stay with LA here. I wonder where they're moving them to. They just keep moving. Are they just gonna? Are they gonna do the Portland strat? Because they did this in Portland, where they would just move the crowd all night, but the crowd never tired out because the police were there. You guys remember that in Portland when the Portland police would just move the crowd all throughout wherever? They did this in DC as well. I remember DC doing this. DC police did this, and also in Portland. Wolfkey, what's that one? Newsmeek? That's from 2024. Yeah, they were out there protesting, but I'm not seeing any riot police in what we're seeing in LA, Phoenix, and Dallas. Look, there's Dallas. Guys, I get it. Lots of cities are protesting, but I'm only looking for what we're seeing in, like, here. Right now, where we got riot police out and protesters being moved around, like you see in Phoenix, Dallas, and LA. But I am aware of all the protests that are taking place. This is Arizona here. I just want to look at that. So you got a big crowd out in Arizona. Dallas, they're marching now. I know I asked for it earlier, but like we're switching gears right now. Now we clearly see that there's riot police out, and that's what I'm looking for. I mean specific. Riot police, protesters getting pushed around by them. So we have that in Phoenix, Dallas, and LA. But yes, I know I did ask for it earlier. There's going to be a shitload of people on the 14th protests. Also, everything you guys contribute to Mercado Media, that people that have been, don't feel obligated. I'm getting a Live View backpack myself, so I'll have a stable connection for protests and everything in Minneapolis and beyond. I have a really good cell phone for it, but I gotta get a satellite backpack, so. Got the LA audio in the background, guys, so they're still being moved around. This is Phoenix. You guys can see they got a sizable crowd in Phoenix. Sizable crowd out there in Phoenix, Arizona, and Dallas, Texas is also marching. Please stop moving them. Bubbles. Protesters are blowing bubbles at the police. Thank you, Average Dude. Appreciate that. MAGA will somehow say, wow, look at how weak they are, blowing bubbles at the police, but then like also say, wow, these are the most militant terrorists ever, ISIS based. Somehow. Guys, those are terrorists, but they're out there blowing bubbles, which is weak. This makes sense to me. So again, guys, we got Dallas, Phoenix, Los Angeles, the witching hour. There's more and more people going out there in the Dallas crowd. Same with Phoenix. That extends back into the park. That's an aerial shot of the crowd that's out there.
Fucking traitors! You need to stand up yourself! I saw the ballet! I saw the ballet! I saw the ballet! I saw the ballet!
Another crowd being marched. Looks like the sheriff. Looks like that's the sheriff's department. This is in LA, so we got multiple cities right now. We're still tracking what's happening on the ground in Los Angeles, but again, we also have Phoenix, Arizona here. There's live in Phoenix, and then Dallas, Texas here. Got three cities right now with riot police out and a protest crowd. Dallas happening near. Yep, we got Dallas up. Oh, guys, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. My bad. That's, yeah, I'm seeing what you guys are saying now. I'm seeing what you're saying. My bad. This is Santa Ana, California. It's a Phoenix station, but it's in Santa Ana, California. My bad. Well, we're still seeing what's happening, but not Phoenix, but Santa Ana, California. Forgot to look down at my phone. So Dallas, this is Dallas, Texas, Santa Ana, California, with a Phoenix news station in the sky. And then you got LA. So two cities in California, one in Texas, Dallas.
Twiddling your thumbs and shit, bro.
Crowd still being moved in LA. One of those high smoke weed foggers would chill everything fast. Remember, Marines have to pass regular UAs. I haven't seen the Marines in LA yet. They're getting prepared, but I haven't seen them on the ground yet. Look how separated the crowd in LA is. Look at how separated all the crowd is in LA at this time. Santa Ana, California, from the sky. Then you got Dallas, Texas, and LA. We're staying with LA mostly, you guys, but we're tracking. I'm tracking what's happening in Dallas and Santa Ana, California. Yep. We have one Twitch stream up in... Oh, we have a commercial on it right now, though. This is what it's looking like in Dallas, Texas. There's a lot of people still out in LA. Yeah, she's shouting ICE out of LA. That's what the crowd's saying. ICE out of LA. Just like it did from the announcement of the National Guard till their arrival from the Marine. Yeah. It'll be about 24 hours, so probably out there tomorrow in LA. But as that is going to happen, like, you're going to have protests in other cities. So it'll be 7:23 p.m. in LA right now in California. 7:23 p.m. and you're live on June 9th, 2025 here. And then we're also live. It'd be 9:24 p.m. here in Texas. That's why it's nighttime. You think Trump is gonna bully Governor Abbott around for this? That's the hypocritical politics. Another layer of it is, why isn't the same criticism applied for Abbott? Wow, Abbott, it's getting out of hand. Wow, Abbott, you can't control your state. That's not gonna happen though. I'm with it. We're still with it. ABC7 show in the crowd. We're with it also. We're with LA. Got the audio from LA, and we're just checking in on Dallas and Santa Ana, California. There's still 2 major protest crowds I'm seeing in LA still. Let's see what's happening here in Santa Ana, California. Again, I was mistaken earlier. My bad. But we got it right now. Santa, so they're doing a die-in, or what are they doing? Looks like you got protesters laying down. A couple aerial shots of other cities. What we got on the ground. Let's check it with Lord Hito, see where he's at. He's right at the police line.
It's about to go down, Chad. Hold up.
He said it's about to go down. It's
fucking start running, dog.
Really?
Give me no warning, bro. That was crazy.
What the heck?
Yo, I was in the. Yo, that shit, run, bro. They started rushing in, dog. Bro, that was crazy, bro. I thought I was gonna get caught, bro. Bro.
I can run that fast with the Starlink in my backpack. I didn't know I could run that fast.
Look, kind of funny.
Is you using a Starlink in your backpack, bro? You got a Starlink in the backpack. All kitted up. This LA crowd, the LA crowd's getting pushed. Is that what I need? A Starlink? Oh, they are shooting.
Oh, let me take cover. Ow! Yo, watch out, guys! Don't bump into each other. Chill.
So now the crowd. This is the crowd in LA.
Oh, they got someone. They got someone. No.
This is the LAPD. LAPD. Why are they shooting? Crowd control. None of this it's wild. None of this happened yesterday until late. They're moving in here. You got the AP camera too. Shooting at the ground.
Oh, they got that guy right there behind everybody. They're not showing what's going on though.
Got some of the video.
Yeah.
They got some of the video. Yeah.
They popped.
I know.
They grabbed someone.
Anybody, bro.
Yeah, they grabbed someone earlier in the first push.
Yeah, that's what they do.
There he is. Right now, they're just grabbing people just because. Yeah, I know, bro. You gotta watch out. They're gonna arrest anybody. They're gonna press.
They do that. On the ground in LA right now, you guys. I need a Starlink backpack. Would that be better than Live View? Live View Solo? I need something satellite though, regardless.
This guy was bad in that, so he didn't get These guys don't have
Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up.
They're pushing again. They're pushing him again.
After me.
They're pushing him again.
Oh, hell no.
We'll see it. We'll see it on AP. We'll see it on AP. They're moving again. AP is right there, so they should see it. They're like delayed behind Lord Hito.
Oh my God, I can't even breathe.
We should. There they go. Yeah, you should see him move up now.
They almost got me.
AP's on a little bit of a delay.
No, they almost arrested me, bro.
No!
Yeah, they were they're just getting anybody now.
You're covering, you're fucking new media, bro. We're putting this wrong. We're new media.
Okay, fuck. Holy
you're not doing shit. You're just covering.
I know.
So there it was from the AP angle. They just moved up and. Sator said political language is endemic lies around truthful and murder respectable to give an appearance. Thank you so much, Sator. Okay, here got a stream with the LA County where the LA County sheriffs are. So let's check in really quick here with Dallas and Santa Ana, California. Oh, Santa Ana's feed is leaving. There's Dallas. A lot more law enforcement have arrived. Okay, let's go back. Let's stay with LA. Okay, that's what's happening in Dallas right now. Let's go back to LA. Lord Hito, again, his stream's a little ahead of AP. So they're moving up again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, brother. They're just shooting, bro. They're just shooting people, bro.
Fuck, dog. We're in the trenches.
They are just shooting people. There they go.
Bro, it's getting cooked. It's cooked.
Oh, shit. We'll stay with Lord Hito. We'll stay with Lord Hito.
We got some.
They're beating and shooting at the press here in the front.
Oh, fucking phone.
Grab it, grab it. Oh, too late.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, you got hit. Oh, no.
I got hit.
Fuck.
I got hit, dog.
Damn.
No, I got hit real bad.
Oh, shit.
Is it bad? Is it bad? I'm good. I'm good.
He's good. Rally. They're grabbing more. They're just grabbing people, bro. They're firing and grabbing people. Lord Hito's he got him. He took damage.
Oh, they got my ass.
They're moving on him now.
I'm good. I just got shot, dog. Right here, my feet. My leg back here. Walk, dog. Right there.
Oh, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. It hurts, but.
What is that, ice pack?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, grab it.
It's all warm though.
Break it.
Dude.
Break it, okay. Oh, thank you.
You'll have a welt. There'll be a welt. You probably got hit with a paintball if it's only that.
Thanks,
or the chalk round.
Yeah.
Damn, Lord Hito. He's out there. Hey guys, again, this is live in LA right now. Still got crowd control in LA. Police moving in on protesters. They're moving them all around the city. This is Dallas, Texas, so you got crowd control in Dallas, Texas. I haven't seen them deploy any munitions right now. LAPD's out there grabbing and pop. She said, "Shit, fuck."
I'll be good though. I'll be good. I'll be good. Just a little scratch. Ah, it's right there. It's just all red.
Okay, it's not stuck in you. It's stuck in
Yeah, I'm not even bleeding, so I should be good, right? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank God for it.
the ice pack up?
Yeah, I don't think I need ice pack. I'm good. Yeah, I just need to chill.
You just take a minute. You just gotta take a minute.
I know it's supposed to be peaceful. I don't know what's going on.
It's a peaceful protest!
I know. Yeah, Adola Burst, thanks for what's up.
Oh my God, can you walk?
Kind of. I was limping, you know, but I think I should. Oh, fuck, I should hurt.
He said
it's all bad.
Call it a day, bro.
Call it a day.
I can't.
You can't call it a day.
I gotta stream.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can't let them down. Dude, Lord Hito, champion.
Just gotta walk it off, man. Oh, hold on. Let me sit down real quick.
Lord Hito's trying to regroup. Lord Hito's regrouping. Let's go to the AP camera. They're a little bit delayed from his stream, like 20 seconds behind. It's all happening on the ground in LA. All the people talking shit about Lord Hito would not even be out there. You kiss my ass. Anybody talking shit about him for getting shot out there, you are pussy. You would not even be close to this. That's why you watch on the stream.
Oh, damn, bro. What do you have? No, I'm not bleeding. It's just a big bruise. You know, I got shot by the rubber bullet. So.
Shane, you know you can't give me that criticism. You're just trolling. You know you can't say like me. What do you mean like me? I spent a whole year and a half doing this. And I'm going back again. Don't worry. Fuck out of here. Then I went to Ukraine and was like, oh, what's this place like? And then the Russians started like bombing and shit. And drones were coming in.
So let me rest up, man. Yeah, ice pack this shit. Bro, you guys don't understand, bro.
I already have it on maximum troll time. They're gonna be in here. They gotta troll somewhere.
It's like, it's not just the pain.
They gotta troll somewhere.
Inside my muscles to where like
Yeah.
something happened inside where like I'm limping. That's not good.
He's a kick streamer.
It's like getting kicked real hard in the calves. Yeah, bro. I'm limping right now, bro. It's on my calves. The worst spot, bro. Bro, I was like already running away and shit, and they shot me from behind, bro.
He got pushed a few times. They pushed him a few times. We're still with this crowd in LA, you guys.
I know. They're just
Okay. I'm personally banning. I'm personally banning. You're done.
I'm trying to walk it off, Chad, but it's yeah, bro, it is, bro.
That's about it. Just one person.
This is like a whole...
Everyone else, you're good.
I was further back there, you know?
Damn.
It's like all chilling, and all of a sudden I just see a water bottle like that.
He's back up and moving.
Thanks for being our eyes on the ground.
No problem. Shit.
Love from Mercado viewer.
Oh, dude, I can't even run, bro. That's not good.
You have a welt. crowd.
Bro, I got shot,
Are you medic, bro?
I do, but nah, I gotta stay here, though.
I have a first aid kit if you're bleeding. Maybe
I'm not bleeding. It's just inside internally. It's damaged. I'm limping. But I can't even run.
With the Starlink.
So I'll take a piece.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
I got candy too.
Let's all go. Everything off.
Give them
I
snacks.
don't have a lot of appetite, but I should eat something, you know.
He put the wrapper in her bag.
Quick sugar and shit.
Nice. Don't let her.
Wait, he don't need the medic.
I might have to retire from the front line.
At least you didn't throw it on the ground.
I can't run now, so they'll arrest my ass. They get me.
Oh, they'll arrest you if they catch you?
Envoys is right out front.
They're just grabbing.
In the line and in the back, they're just gonna lock you up.
They're just grabbing people.
Yeah, they're arresting people, tackling people down right now. It's getting crazy.
That's why I'm saying a distance, bro.
Today's the craziest day. It's crazier than yesterday and before yesterday. Because they're arresting people now, like actual.
Okay. And they were only doing Ice Street yesterday. They didn't arrest anybody else.
Exactly.
I did see a big ass white truck that pulled into the parking garage.
Right now?
Sheriff about 2 hours ago. And it like hiding in a parking garage.
Hito, bro, thank you so much for everything you're doing. Please stay safe.
Wow, incredible. The Dallas police are showing more restraint in a red state than the LAPD in Los Angeles. They're like in the intersection and everything. Could be by design. Could be by design.
Chill out a little bit, chill. They're like sit down somewhere, chill.
How about you? What is it?
Things are crazy, but she's used to me doing shit like this, you know? I go take over the show all the time. Yeah, she's just said be safe, you know? She knows I can handle myself.
You for sure can. You always see her.
Look at Limp Biscuit over here. Look at Limp Biscuit.
I'm limped up right now.
Here's some protests. Is that the march? That's the big march.
Yeah, he was there yesterday, too.
And I was like, when are you going to come to kick? Or are you going to come to kick?
Good question.
Hassan will never go to kick unless he's paid.
I mean, a lot of Twitch streamers, you know, they feel like that about kicks.
I want to know where that crowd is marching to. That's I think that might be the crowd that's been marching closer and closer.
Right.
They made. Is that them? Oh, they're not gonna let them cross the bridge. Trying to figure out the lay of the protests in LA still.
What's going on in the block?
They're blocking off that's the First Street Bridge, right? They're blocking that. There was a march that was, where's that now?
I'm literally at like maybe 20 HP.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the hot dogs.
I need to rest up to recover. So I think my max health of today will be 50.
He took damage. He did take damage.
I need to just sit down and chill right now, man, for real. Where's my lighter at? Did I drop that shit?
Dad's Gone Live is out there.
I know, bro. I'm doing so good too. The last thing I needed was to get shot, and literally at the part that needed to not get shot. Like they got me at a critical
time. Okay, so yeah, Dad's Gone Live is showing the police. AP is in the same crowd that Lord Hito's in. I don't know. I can't tell if Dad's Gone Live is. He looks like he's by the highway patrol. I don't know where he is. I don't think he's in the same crowd. LAPD everywhere. Dallas, live look in Dallas. Skycam is going to refuel. Probably have to get a new one.
1 to 3 a.m. But today's, it did, like around 1, 2. But tonight is Monday, so everyone got work tomorrow, you know, earlier. Around 12 or 1.
Man, he got Surons and everything, bro.
SoCal shorts too.
That's crazy. He got boom, boom, boom.
That's crazy. This one Fox News is like right here.
A song behind me. I don't really care about Twitch streamers, honestly.
Me neither. I swear to God.
I know.
Yeah, he's back at the federal building.
Me too.
Bro. So this is the area that was cleared out hours ago that we watched, but he's back there.
Ask you how much he makes, bro. That's his business.
No, they capped my shit, man.
Is Hassan still out there?
All good.
Because they probably don't know, like.
Yeah, I emailed them.
Okay, they're just talking. They're just riffing. Dad's Gone Live is showing the. Oh, he's also back in front of the federal building. So Dad's Gone Live is out there, federal building. His SoCal shorts is just kitty corner from him. There's the look at the guard still. Well, I don't see the guard out there now. Still standing in front of the federal building. Okay. This is where we were like most of the day, you guys, earlier today in the plaza. Okay. So you still have this crowd out here. AP and Lord Hito are with them. Still have this crowd. The Hilo is going to refuel. This is Dallas. So we got Dallas, Texas.
Actual federal building for supposed protection.
Yes.
Yeah, that's different because it's like fucking, bro, this is just like.
New York City tomorrow. New York City was out protesting today too.
Austin, Dallas.
Santa Ana, for real?
Yep.
New York too? Damn,
Yep.
everywhere.
I guess we started it.
Oh, I for sure started.
ICE will continue their mission. Yeah, they will. They're. Oh, Base Ghost is in here. ICE's fucking admin. Base Ghost. What up, Base Ghost? Yeah, if you need me more players,
Sounds good, thanks. I might need that a little later.
Yeah, I got it.
So, latest statement from Gavin Newsom. Really quick. Having a cig.
I don't eat a lot right now, man. My adrenaline's too high.
U.S. Same. That's why I'm not eating. U.S. Marines serve a valuable purpose for this country's defending democracy. They are not political pawns. The Secretary of Defense is illegally deploying them onto American streets so Trump can have a talking point at his parade this weekend. It's a blatant abuse of power. We will sue to stop this. The courts and Congress must act. Checks and balances are crumbling. This is a red line and they're crossing it. Wake up. This was just posted 7 minutes ago. Just posted 7 minutes ago. So the Marines are still coming. So we're gonna have news. We're gonna be in LA tomorrow too, yeah. We're not done. And I bet you guys eventually, like, I'm gonna be in Minneapolis on the ground, and I'm not gonna be able to do what I'm doing now. So I'll miss you then, but like at least you'll get to watch me out there too. Not today or not tonight, but I can see that coming. And then when Minneapolis ends or whatever, the protests stop, I'll get home and then I can cover what we're doing now after that. But even then, I might be tired. I don't know. You can see what Lord Hito's going through. His shit is not easy.
Thank you. Appreciate ya.
Kind of hard to do both. So if I'm ever out there on the ground myself, I can't do two things at once. I'm only one person. You're just gonna have to watch me in Minneapolis and then bounce around other feeds or watch someone else do this.
Can show you on my Discord if you guys want to join up on that. What's happening over here?
AXN, okay. We can switch over from here. SoCal Shorts going to the crowd. We'll come back to him. AXN's live, yep. He's with a different crowd. He's by the sheriffs. He's by a whole other crowd. Maga, you really think these ICE raids are like gonna be bad for? This is gonna bring more people out to protest. You got it wrong. Fuck ICE, fuck 12. So we've seen dancing, we've seen bubbles get blown at the police. Really violent stuff today, guys, by the protesters. Very. Definitely requires the amount of police force reaching in LA with the additional Marines, for sure, definitely.
Cops are gonna push us in like 10 minutes. All we're doing is loving each other out here. It's fuck ice. It's fuck ice.
Move AXN over here. We can stay here for now. AP showing the same thing. This song's gas. Now it's time to smoke. I'm not seeing anything from ABC 7 right now. Maybe they were doing the weather. They're on commercial break. There's nothing on it right now. Spam Mexican flags in the chat. Trigger the fascists and racists we got around. Mexican flags in the chat. Let's go. They're gonna push again. Oh, dance party over.
Not even run.
Oh, dance. We're having a dance party.
Some way, bro.
Please, hey, too much fun. Way too much fun. Can't have fun. Nope. Can't peacefully protest and sing and dance. Can't have that. Can't have that for long.
Damn, bro, I really can't even walk, bro. I don't even know how I'm gonna run. Cooked.
Okay, ABC 7 is showing previously recorded stuff again. We're live with it on the ground with Lord Hito. AP is live. AXN's out there with the sheriffs. We're gonna stay with Lord Hito though, I think, here for a minute. Let's take a look at Dallas. There's Dallas, Texas. We'll keep an eye on it, but it looks like the police are out there, but there's anything. They're not. No less than lethals are being used or crowd control.
Got a whole squad up here, man. They came in deep. They're not playing around today, chat. feel like it's just the beginning too.
I think so.
It's gonna get crazier once the sun goes down.
All facts. All right, I'm getting mine ready. And guys, I know it's quiet. Just the night and day difference of like yesterday and today in terms of like the protest crowd. We are not seeing anything like we saw yesterday, and then the police continue to escalate it, and we just watched it all day. So we'll see what happens from here. Finally had a second of quiet. It's weird. I don't like it. Too quiet. This is AXN. He's over by the sheriffs. Hey, thank you for the 30 bits, Gigantify. Message Effect, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, Smella Benji. Appreciate you guys over there, my bad. I'm still getting used to all the Twitch stuff. I have YouTube up, like, just know that. And I have to go to the other tabs for Facebook and Twitch. But I keep the YouTube chat stream up. We're watching Lord Hito, guys. We're live still in LA. Lord Hito on kick took some damage. He recovered, rallied, and now he's back up and at the police line. Associated Press is in the same crowd. AXN is not the same crowd. He's by the sheriffs. I'm still trying to figure out where he's at. Dad's Gone Live is moving, so I'm going to move his stream over a little bit. And then this is Dallas, Texas. The police have moved from the other side of the highway to... Wild to see the Dallas PD, though, take such a more relaxed stance than LAPD.
No, fuck you until you take that fucking mask off and join your fucking people. Fuck you! One-on-one! One-on-one!
Infamous 420 says, Viva la Mexico.
Saved me from danger. Y'all have never taken me out of danger. Yes, you did. My homies, my comrades took me out of danger. They saved me.
That's LA County Sheriff's there. Thank you for following on Twitch. We are live on Twitch too, y'all. Dang, there's a bigger crowd by AXN than I thought. This is AXN's feed. He's by the sheriffs. Oh, they're not. Oh, they're right. They're not. Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay, he's walking up to where the other police line is, where Lord Hito is. They're down that road. They're down the street there.
I won't sit down if I were you.
There's a lot of traffic. A lot of the protesters
We have any Sky footage, you guys, yet? I don't know if we have any Sky feeds yet. Yeah, Dad's Gone Live is there. We got him. The roadway is back open for traffic in Dallas. This is Dallas, Texas here. Doesn't seem like much of an event in Dallas other than the crowd and then the police are observing, but traffic is back open.
Hey, what's up? Why are you here? Why do you hate?
Why is the traffic? Why did they reopen the traffic? Is Texas like that? So they want the... Gotta keep an eye on Dallas. Gotta keep an eye on what's going on in Dallas, Texas here. They opened up the traffic.
So you blame all of this on Trump?
You guys are supposed to be protecting
it's Trump's fault that this is happening?
Why are you guys protecting us from us? We're all chilling. We were straight chilling. And now you go silent.
Lord.
You hardly answer what you want to answer, and then when you know that you're getting like
You're real emotional
Weller Court.
Yeah, bro. My leg is cooked. Feels like someone kicked me real hard in the calves. That's how it feels
Bro, I'll talk about it later. NAFO on Twitter, bro. They think that burning American flags is more important than the tyranny that we're facing. And I'm here to tell you, I'm gonna shit on you. And I don't care. Mercado, wow, you're just as bad as we thought. Yeah, I'm worse. I'm fucking worse. Promise you I am. I'm gonna go smoke now. I'm a flag. Shove it up your ass. From someone that wore it on their patch on their arm. It means nothing when the federal government is coming in and conducting tyranny in the cities. And then the same people will go, hey, Merc, why is nobody protesting Trump? Why Trump bad? And nobody stand up to Trump. And then people stand up to Trump. Oh, not like that. Mercado, no, they can't do it like that. You gotta salute and wave the American flag and that'll do it. That'll fix it. Talk about democracy and talk about... Bro, shut up.
I think the first day people...
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
The same people that are cucked to America anyways. Europe can't do shit without America saying yes or anything. We've learned that. Europe can't do shit without the United States, unfortunately.
I don't see the first day sign.
The same people over there, bro. Shut up what America does to deal with Trump and the federal government. I can't stand it. Sit back and watch.
Bro, you want me to show you my
Holy shit. If you're NAFO and you're cool and you understand the situation, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people that are cooked and that are gonna like, hey, resist Trump, but like don't. Those type of people I'm talking to.
I think you could say
Can't fucking stand it. All day long, bro. I'm seeing it all over this dog shit app.
guys out here, man, for real, bro.
Like, you got your identity for supporting Ukraine. That's what you're at. That's you. Stay there. Fucking bro. I wanna go smoke.
Beautiful, but it's cooked right now.
I know your girl hates you because you got shot and she hasn't even called to check on you.
Yes, that shit's full, bro. You can't even really like hear it because it's so loud out here. But they can hear it.
They're just gonna pop off again. Sunset's now, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna go off, bro. When the sun goes down, bro, it's gonna be a different story, man.
There was a bunch of broken glass on it.
What are you talking about?
Where I parked.
Oh, damn. That's LA, man. Broken glass everywhere.
I got nothing to conceal.
They want me to cut off my leg and amputate it.
Do you want to? I bet we can walk to one of these shops. Hey, can we do an interview? I bet they have something.
Where?
Hold on.
No, I think everything's closed because of the protests today.
Why are you guys out
All the business and everything, they closed out early, man. I think the only thing that's going to be open is gas station. Yeah, they're blocking that whole section, chat. They're going from every side. They're coming from every side right now, man. Bro, chat.
What do you hope to accomplish?
You guys don't understand.
Being out here and participating.
As much as I want to keep going, my legs is literally giving
Andy
up
is
on
a
me.
beyond.
You guys should know that I would push it, no matter how painful it is. But if I can't walk, I can't walk, bro. I'm a human at the end of the day, Chad. Just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean I'm a Robocop. Man, I need some of that THC. You sharing the love? No? Alright. Let them take a puff.
Back to where the majority of the crowd is.
There you are. Bro, I got shot so bad right here, dude.
Did you? Oh, yesterday?
No, right now. I can't even walk, bro.
Wait, bro, is it attack?
Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh, bro, they might move forward right now.
Some dude came up to me and he was like, everyone's losing, they're gonna get arrested. You think so?
They're arresting pretty much everyone that's right here, tagging them down, bro. I was literally about to get arrested too, but I booked it, and they shot me.
Are they just waiting to strike? Huh? They're gonna pounce like at a random moment?
Yeah, bro. They're literally just trying to get people right now. Better watch out, man.
A bunch of people, they got animosity against black guys because they're dicks, right? These are guys that are jealous because they don't possess decency. They don't possess that God. That that's involved in these black men out here. Keep getting jealous.
Let me move to the
Keep
side real
getting jealous
quick.
while your wife asks for cuckolds, while your girlfriends ask
One
for
of these guys hate me.
wishing they could get fucked by these African.
Probably watch my stream or something. I don't know.
Sees that your pipe
I am being targeted.
where they can feel each and every last speck.
But these guys are cool with me.
Getting vibrated and thrusted until the orgasm just spews out. Keep saying nigger. Keep saying black. Come on, you cuckolds. You love it. You love this shit. I'll be that monkey. I'll be that monkey. Yup. With the BBC. Enjoy it.
Holy shit. There you go. There it was. Yep, there's the X sounds. Not my audio. Not mine. That is Lord Hito. Jeez. Holy heck.
Oh, yeah.
That was a crazy audio. That audio is so crazy. My bad. It'd be like that. Still live in LA, y'all. I feel better. Everybody check into the stream. Let me get a plus plus. Oh, shit. Oh. What the heck? Everybody check in. Everybody check in. Hito got a 420 cigar. Good. He deserves it. What the heck?
Some guy, like, I don't know, he ran up to him and said something. I don't know if it's that same guy. They didn't let off any shots.
What happened?
Some guy ran up to him and pushed him or something.
Who pushed who, though?
The guy from over here went to push the cop.
And pushed the cop?
Yeah.
Pushed him? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He pushed him and said something.
He's got on his zip tie, so he's ready to make live arrests.
Yeah, I know.
So you gotta watch out for him.
Bullshit. I wish people would stop attacking him.
I wish we could all with the federal agents and attack the feds.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care about
Guys, we're watching what's going on in downtown LA. I needed a little break.
People throwing water bottles now.
They're right next to the sheriff's department. You got AXN News and a couple other feeds up. That's a Sky feed. We got a Sky feed back showing what's left of the crowd in LA, guys. We're still live. Why don't you go ahead, everyone, put in the comments where you're tuned in from.
Someone just threw a water bottle in.
We got the police moving in on the crowd in Dallas here. We got like an L-shaped formation around the protest. They're gonna try to clear out the rest of the intersection, it seems. This is Dallas, Texas. I got it. We also have a stream on the ground, or we did. Let me try to get through this ad here, because Twitch is diabolical, so they're moving the crowd in Dallas right now. The Twitch stream I have isn't near the police line now. Is there another Twitch stream on the ground in Dallas? And I don't see less than lethals. So we got two major crowd clearing going on right now with riot police. You got Dallas here. This is Dallas, Texas, and then obviously we're watching LA tonight. Water bottles are being thrown. So less than lethals are about to come out from Dallas police. Anyone on the ground in Dallas? When was the last time you ate something? Yesterday. No, I had a snack earlier, but
they didn't react.
Stay with Dallas. Formed a more of a police line there. Looks like a park. What up, Byron, Georgia, Seattle? Also, then, guys, if you guys are on X, you can follow me there too for postings. If you still are on there, you can follow me on Threads, Blue Sky. But I do repost any updates that obviously this administration gives will be on X, so I'll be reposting it for updates with the Marines coming in and everything. If you guys canceled X because of Elon, whatever, but I need at least a lot of you to be here so I can update you. Also, if you I go live X, you get a notification on X when I go live. And come back to YouTube or something, or Twitch. But you gotta pick one. I'm on Threads. I share the link out. Blue Sky. We have a Facebook group, but something to make sure you guys are updated with what's happening and posts that are important, because I can't do everything. We have mods too. Shout out to our mods. Great mod team. We are still tracking what's happening in LA. Let's check in on Dallas. Dallas formed a stronger police line. Twitch, do we have any feeds of what's happening in Dallas on the ground? On Blue Sky, I just manually post the links, so you're gonna have to follow. If you follow there, I'm on there. With Twitch, X, you will get the live notification at least. Big W to mods. Connor is I'm trying to see a couple things here. We'll go to Connor on Kick. I'm just trying to see also Dallas, Texas as well, you guys. Okay, Dallas police are moving closer to the park. I don't know if they're just going to keep the people in the park there. Anyone in Dallas know the name of that park that they're in? Austin. Is Austin at this level? Appreciate that, Terminator. Yeah, we're on Twitch. Yep, glad you found Twitch. It's the same feed, so you're all good. And I multi-stream when I stream all the time, so. The only thing I might have to do when I'm on the ground is do YouTube only if I have bad connection. So yeah, I guess I should say that. If I'm ever on the ground doing what we're watching today, guys, if I have terrible connection, it's going to be YouTube stream, okay? So just remember that. So I multi-stream when I'm at home, and I try to multi-stream on the ground, but sometimes the mainstream news sucks up all the connection. So I got to pick one, and that's YouTube, all right? Still got a Sky feed. Thank you, Diana. Thank you. AXN's by that's by the sheriff's office. Yeah, fireworks getting thrown in.
You got a flashbang.
There y'all go. Here, I'll put here's my X link. I'll put them all one by one so you guys can have them. Did I put a Twitter or X?
Looks like they might have shot.
I don't remember what I did. It's not that one. Oh, here it is. Here's my X link.
Good. I'm just watching a live stream. I was like, how's this dude got the same picture?
I am on Blue Sky. I go where the people are, bro. You wanna hate on platforms? I don't, because I go where the people are. Unless it's like a Russian platform or whatever. There's no point in that, but there's people on every app. You cancel an app, that's your choice, but you lose access to all the people that are there still. So people are being marched too on Associated Press.
So these guys are from Ventura County Sheriffs.
Ventura County Sheriffs out there?
I just noticed that these guys are Ventura County Sheriffs.
Yeah, Ventura County.
I just noticed that.
Yeah. They came all the way down here for this BS.
Police are moving the crowd around on Lord Hito's
You miss
stream.
Ventura? Ventura's nice and peaceful
Okay.
over there, but it's all clean and...
Okay, let's switch over to Lord Hito because he's with this police line that we're seeing on AP. We got a sky cam from AP. Lord Hito would be like... Lord Hito's like over here. On the left side of him. Actually, no, he might be behind him now, but he's with this police line.
Back up.
We got the 5th right behind him.
Good, hey! Stay there. Guys, let's go!
You have a press off. You have the press right. What do you... Just go to the street. Go into the street.
Last one?
We're following a police line with Lord Hito. He's on the ground, but we're also seeing it here on AP. We're still in LA, guys. This is Dallas, Texas. You got the Dallas, Texas riot police moving the crowd back in the park. We'll keep an eye on that. We're going to stay with LA here for a minute, though.
Hey, brother!
Appreciate that. Thank you, Tiffany. Larry Formilia, thank you so much for following me over there.
Safe side now because I got shot by one of y'all.
Appreciate that, Larry.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's to give us an idea of the sky view. Lord Hito's behind the police line. So Lord Hito would be like back here.
What the fuck? I need to wear my hat and my ski mask, bro. I'm getting recognized out here.
Well, they watch your they watch
know me.
they watch the
How
streams.
fuck do you know I was in the front?
They watch. So that was their favorite thing to do in Portland. Woke, remember?
Recognized out here, man.
They were watching the WokeNet YouTube channel on the Portland, and the inside. We're getting pushing and shoving here. They're moving up again.
Watching my shit, man.
Army CID, big hello. Yeah, hi. Hello, Army CID. Hello, CIA, FBI, all the police. Hi. We're all here.
You guys have the Korean news?
Aren't you guys happy to do this again, too?
Damn.
It's fun, huh?
We got Korea in the building. And we got Mr. Kim right here to the front.
Bro.
Excuse me?
You got a few crowds still in LA moving around. It's hard to really track where everyone is. I think AXN is near Dad's Gone Live. So there gives us the police line. Lord Hito's back in this crowd here. Just behind him.
I'm gonna wear my hat, bro. I'm being recognized. If I'm being recognized after I wear a hat, I'm gonna wear my ski mask. I brought mine. Just don't want to look like them, but they're already shooting at me. It don't even matter if I got a ski mask or not.
No, you should, if you're gonna do this, you should actually wear press stuff. Like get press gear, get a badge and everything. That's what you should do. If you wear a ski mask and shit, then you're gonna get shot like a protester. It doesn't always help you, but like if you're going to go stream and only stream and not engage in the protest, because if you're going to, stay the fuck away from me, because I don't. I just want to stream and film, and I'm not going to film you, but I'm going to film the police and shit, but like, don't come near me. If you're going to be throwing things, and then come hide by me. Like, we're not doing that.
Be low key, bro.
But if
Be recognized. And
you don't want to be though, because then you'll get treated. They'll just shoot you like a protester. So, for at least maybe some protection, because again, they'll shoot press too. If you're gonna be serious, then you should get a badge and a vest. Just my 2 cents, but what do I know? What do I know? Again, it doesn't protect you every time, but it's especially the reflective ones, so then they can see that, like when they have their flashlight, they see that right away. That's why mine is big and stupid. Big stupid sign on my chest. But again, it doesn't always protect you, but it's better than having a ski mask on. You're gonna look like a looter if you have a ski mask on, bro. Don't do that. They'll for sure shoot you.
They let off some pepper balls. And I seen water bottles going towards the cops. Someone threw a glass bottle. It didn't even come close to hitting the cops.
Okay, so that's a police line in Dallas. Looks pretty chill. Look at the side. There's the crowd size in LA still. Looks like some less than lethals were used here by the sheriffs. So you still got a sizable crowd out there. That's what so Dad's gone live and AXN's down. Yeah, they're down where the Sky feed is. Yeah, we got 10:31 p.m. my time, 8:31 p.m. in LA, guys.
That's where I come from, right?
What are you telling them to get away? Let's go back to Lord Hito. Lord Hito's moving with a police line right now. That's a lot of LAPD. Yeah, they're out there super thick. It's a lot of people. That's a big police line. Where's the... Now they're showing the sheriffs. They're throwing things at the sheriffs. Are less than lethals out? We got a major police line with the LAPD and also the sheriffs. Here you go. Here you go.
I'm definitely gonna get some gears now.
This is gonna converge on where Lord Hito is. I think Lord Hito is up the other street. San Pedro. They're at the... They must still be in here. They're still in there. Oops. They're still right here. By the banking, it's the BMO Banking Center.
They're pushing hard right now. My bad, yeah.
He's on the sidewalk.
Yeah, they blocked off the opposite intersection, it seems like, too.
To the left. Operate at this point. Okay. Here you're going to be slammed surrounded by 50 cops and you can't see through. Just peace of mind.
So we gotta go around?
They'll let you through right here.
Okay.
I saw you, man.
Oh, hell yeah. We got the exclusive informant.
Wait, right now?
Here, and letting us.
What's your name? Paul. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you a viewer or you just seen it the first time watching? No, I'm a viewer. What
the hell? Yeah, that was cool. You're letting us through.
A while back or what? This year. Yeah. The protest or? Yeah, they got us going. You want to get an interview? Take care, bro.
All right, let's check in with Dallas for a second. They're around surrounding this crowd. It looks pretty chill in Dallas, all things considered, with the riot police out there. But like compared to what we're looking at in LA right now, so I'll keep checking in. I'll keep checking in.
Or with everyone else. I think they just wanted everyone behind to not get behind.
Yep.
Let them go! Let them go! Let them go!
I'm telling them they're moving them back now. Moving them back.
Label, need a break, Label. Label, you've been super aggressive. Supervisors, Label's too aggressive. Label, you're pissed, bro. Look at you. Everyone's chill. You're the worst cop here, dog. You're the worst cop, dude. You're fucking pissed, dog. You're the one aggressing shit. It's you, Label. Are you the commander? Dude, this guy, you're the commander. Label's been aggressive.
Knows him by name. You remember how people used to reshare your feeds? It'll be like that again, though. Yeah, I didn't know, though. I had no idea. I didn't know how streaming worked when I was out there. I truly didn't know how many people were watching on other feeds of me. But yeah, it'll be the same way, because I'll be out there again. And I'll be everywhere, like, it'll happen. Yep, it is. We're on the other foot now. Shoes on the other foot a little bit. Jeremy Reed on YouTube. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, he's up by the police line, huh? Yep, hey, he's up there too. He's got a good one. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X. Not on my personal account. I have Mercado Media on Facebook.
With the press, so I should be fine.
Here's the Facebook link for the page. You probably follow me on my personal account, but I've had a media page for 5 years. If all else fails. Okay, so go follow me on X. There's Facebook.
How do you feel, Rodriguez? Knowing that you're doing this against your own people. Tell me how you feel, Rodriguez. I know you hear me. Look alive, Rodriguez.
That part.
whole troop going that way.
Hey, yeah, post me on Instagram.
You made it. Did you go around?
Yeah, I went around.
I got chased, bro. I was looking like down at my chat phone, and I looked up, and one of these dudes just pulled to me with his baton. I was like, no, good.
That's what happened to me too. I was fucking around with my shit, and they almost got my ass too.
Another day at work, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we're with the press. I think we're close by them. We should be fine.
You guys just tuning in, we're still live covering feeds in various places around LA. We also are tracking, we got police presence and riot gear in Dallas, Texas. But I feel like Dallas, they just got to push them off the roadway, and they're in the park, and we're not really seeing much more from Dallas PD, thankfully. First Amendment rights to protest. They got them off the roadway. Doesn't look like much else right now in Dallas. We'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye on it though. We'll keep an eye.
There's had a few rounds.
1 second.
People have been throwing
It's probably gonna
water
not be
bottles
best
and
on
stuff.
tomorrow, basically, you know.
Oh shit. The sheriffs have returned fire.
Yeah, so dude, they literally bombed themselves. There was firework on themselves, bro.
Oof. In the car? Yeah, firework went off.
Got cooked.
Still tracking Los Angeles, guys. Is downtown LA. LAPD pretty heavily involved in the operations tonight, as well as LA County sheriffs, but also I don't know if you said San Fernando sheriffs. I can't remember now. It was Vallejo County sheriffs. It was a different county besides LA County as well in that crowd.
I saw 2 people already put hands on. They got arrested.
We're watching Lord Hito, but also again, looks like the Skycopter in Dallas is heading out, so we're gonna need another feed in Dallas if possible. Look at the crowd size of Sky feed in LA still. Ventura County. Thank you, Ventura County.
No, they're all over here now.
Ventura. So that's, you got Ventura County sheriffs and what looked like LA County sheriffs, but it's mostly LAPD right now.
You know, he promised them stuff and said this and that, hope on me.
Vallejo is too far. I started with a V. I admittedly didn't remember which one exactly. Thanks, chat.
Oh shit, they threw a firework.
Yep.
They threw a firework.
Fireworks are being thrown. Crowd.
Oh, red.
Police. Lord Hito's in a whole other area than what we're looking at with the sheriffs here. And guys, the Marines are still going. That hasn't been rescinded, and they won't get there until tomorrow, though. Okay. So this is.
I'm good here. I just can't be on that side where the fireworks being thrown.
MAGA, go like it. Based, right, MAGA? Oh yeah. 2 high agency males going at it. Oh boy. I forget, like, this app is so cooked. Like, I'm just looking for the words. I'm looking for something. Like, if you spend more than 3 minutes on this app, it's gonna cook your brain. Under President Trump's leadership, U.S. naval vessels have, okay. Nothing else on that. Okay, so nothing rescinding the 700 Marines, and we saw photos of them getting sent out earlier, so that is likely still going to happen, and you will see Marines tomorrow in LA. That's the last we saw. Let's see if Northern Command's posted anything else here. Update as of, let's see, there are approximately 1,700 from the 79th Brigade Combat Team. Yeah, they stood there, and then the police pushed everybody away. There was like 20 of them out there, and they have thousands, and thousands more were called in. Alert status. Here we go. Approximately 700 Marines from Marine Corps Combat Center 29 Palms, California will seamlessly integrate with Title 10 forces under Task Force 50. Yeah. So that's still happening. The true Americans fight for the 5th and 14th Amendments, our right for due process. There was like maybe like 10 National Guard out there at the federal building. Yeah, we're with AXN still. We're with AXN, and we got it all. We actually have his audio up. We'll stay with AXN for a second. He's by AXN's over by the sheriff's.
TTS and video, don't get taxed. Yeah, there's a lot of spot that's active right now. That guy's aiming.
Like backup came. Backup police cars came from behind the cops. So we're
Guys, just tuning in. We're still tracking what's going on in.
Okay. Since I don't live in Australia.
It's 4th and inches.
I'm so confused.
LA. Still tracking what's going on in LA.
100% there is still taxes on toll.
Got one look at Lord Hito and also AXN News, guys. We're at about 6.5 hours on the stream. If you could take a moment and like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, follow on Twitch, Facebook, X, Threads.
They're getting ready for a shootout.
Lord Hito's in a different area. If these officers walked away, they get fired. No, they wouldn't. People are giving them a hard time because the entire reason that we're seeing what we're seeing is because of them. All night.
Can we do a quick interview?
The good news is, if you're ever bored and want to rewatch all this from the beginning, my streams post afterwards, and I don't edit them or delete them.
Why are you flying the flag upside down?
All of it will be there to watch again. You can see it from the beginning.
Crisis, federal overreach. The federal government has authorized the use of National Guard, which is a state force, without the state's consent. The Secretary of Defense is threatening to arrest our mayor and our governor. They deployed Marines, so they are deploying the military against U.S. citizens with no standing. There's no insurrection, there's no invasion, they have no right. I can't do anything, but if I can stand here and show support,
Appreciate that. I'll put the Blue Sky link next.
I'm happy to be here.
I've been cycling some links I'm tagging.
Distress, right? It means constitutional crisis. And that's exactly where we are. Congress is not doing its job. The executive branch is unchecked. They're trying to flex that. We're not a monarchy. We're not a fascist state. We're not a dictatorship. So fuck all that.
All right, thank you.
You will need to run.
Based.
They declared an unlawful assembly. We gotta go before they get
Unlawful assembly, then. You said unlawful assembly has been issued. Michael says this is all so we don't focus on the big bullshit bill Trump and Epstein and Stephen Miller getting cucked by Elon. LOL on that one, but I've covered all those things, and I'm going to talk. They're not. It's all happening still. You know, we cover that too. So I get less viewers for it, obviously, but I talk about stuff that happens outside of this and breaking news. We need to bring that stuff back. I mean, it's not going anywhere. But it's not like it's gonna disappear. If the Democrats are smart, which I'm starting to question, well, I don't know. They will find somebody that's a politician that is actually engaging within the peaceful aspects of this, like this protest all day. This protest has been trying to be provoked by the police all day, and they've stayed resilient through it. Yesterday, not so much. Obviously, with the the unit under the bridge and the Waymos on fire. But if there's like a populist left-wing politician that knows how to speak about what's happening, everything else it'll be fine. Like, this will garnish more support than anything.
Fuck up!
You earned the money. You in the trenches. Get ibuprofen. Let's go, keto.
I sound very stoned. I need to smoke at least 2 more joints to be very stoned. What does that mean? The high already wore off. What do you mean?
That's my.
I need to smoke another one.
Hey, homie. Well, the crowd is getting bigger here.
It is. Do we have a sky cam yet up in there?
It's probably doubled,
yep.
Or maybe even tripled in size from when I first got here.
They're on the rooftops again. Remember that dude that got popped on the rooftop there?
Everyone just came from all the other places here. I hear that they called it an unlawful assembly. One guy was warning. Did you guys hear that or no?
Why are they backing up?
Gives us an idea of what's going on.
Oh, hell no, buddy.
Are they going somewhere else, I guess?
AP's delayed, so we might see what that was here. The statement President Trump started enforcing the law is an oxymoron. That statement will never ever be true. It's actually impossible for that statement to be true. The audacity. Bro, if you're right wing, you've lost like that. You have nothing to say about law and order. You're cooked. Like, you're done. You're for sure done. I'm more worried about strategy with Democrats and being an idiot or not. The right wing is garbage in the garbage can. That's not what matters. What matters is to make sure the Democratic Party does not find someone that's like mid.
It's too crowded over here. Go see the motorcycles doing donuts.
They specialize in mid. mid is their best work.
What about the unlawful assembly?
No. Damn it. Heck.
Type in 1 if you heard that they called it an unlawful assembly.
I haven't seen that. I haven't heard it from the LRAD anywhere. Have you guys heard any LRADs and streams say unlawful assembly? I haven't. Just the one streamer mentioned it, but I haven't heard the police say it yet.
How many hours have you been here? What? How many hours have you been here? Like 2 or 3? How about you? 1 hour. Oh, not even 2 hours. It's like my 3rd day. Yeah, this is my 3rd too. I need to get your number, bro. Yesterday was crazy. What's your number was supposed to hit me through Instagram. Okay.
Oh, he went offline. Lord Hito went offline. LAPD bus coming in. That looks like a mask I should get, whatever he has. But just the one. That looks like a good mask. Yeah, Lord Hito was hit. We saw it. We saw it live. AP showing the... They're gonna be arresting everyone here, or at least trying to. Timmy, America tried mid with Kamala Harris, and it didn't go. She didn't win. They needed to find someone like Obama or even further left, and that it is what it is. The right wing has pushed America so far right.
Nice dress.
Going mid will not actually fix this.
Yeah? Oh, award? What awards?
Downtown LA, the BET Awards.
BET Awards tonight?
Yeah, they showed Pendleton.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's got to be like progressive. At least, at the very least, progressive Democrat. Not mid Democrat, the Republican. Tim Walz was. I feel like Tim Walz was held back, and he is more left than the Democratic Party let him be in the election.
Hell yeah. My moderator just sent me pictures. That's right now. I'm live. My comments.
Ito's live.
I got people on both sides hopping the comments. You have like a live view, or how are you doing? Okay. No, for the phone. Oh shit.
Oh, we got some detainments here happening. Lord Hito's back, thank you.
Absolutely, man.
Music.
Oh, wow.
They're not in the same crowd.
Yeah, this is like a small lens off the right here. Swap your lens out.
I don't see the bus in Lord Hito's stream.
Make sure that one doesn't get fucked up. Let's swap it out mine. I mean, you wouldn't get much. I'm just playing. I like it. For this, I like mine.
Lord Hito's in a different police line. We are seeing some arrests here tonight. Los Angeles Police Department white bus. So you have that happening. AXN's in a bigger crowd. We can stay with AP. We'll keep his feed over. Get the dog out of there.
Go ahead. It's Chopper. Make sure you put that in the caption.
I'm trying to. We need the map. I'm still in the same spot. We're still in the same vicinity, same area.
Chop.
That's right, bro.
Chop.
People are loving it. We're live right now on YouTube, man. We're live on YouTube. That's what's up. Show what's going on out here.
AXN's over by the sheriff's. They've been pushing the protests through the streets. We have some getting arrested now, we can see, or at the very least detained.
But they got rubber bullets, unlike yesterday.
AXN's up with the crowd against the sheriff's department.
It looks like the helicopters are flying to the east. There's another scene that way.
Well, look at the helicopters.
That might be where they're arresting people.
Trying to figure out where this arrest spot is.
I think they may be arresting people over
Yeah, they are. Yep.
Someone said there's a little short white bus.
Yep.
They're locking people, putting people in it. I don't know if that's the spot though.
Where is this though? I'm trying to figure out where the bus is. He said further to the east.
I don't know. I'll see. Yeah. Where are they going to? You guys know the street?
Yeah, I'd have to agree. AOC is one of my more favorite best Democratic politicians of late.
Thank you so much. You stay safe. It's a lot better. Yeah.
Anyone that isn't a cuck, like Chuck Schumer, and now or who did the 25 Booker, and he sucks. He sucks too. No.
You're stuck here, huh? Looking good, huh?
Definitely like a younger progressive generation of Democrats than Chuck Schumer's. Is there really nobody else in New York running for senator than Chuck Schumer? My God.
We're gonna shoot up a little bit, guys, but there's everyone's getting pretty close together right now.
Talking about the cop blockers, I thought you meant like dumpsters.
We're bouncing around various feeds, you guys. Various feeds of downtown LA. Looks like the crowd's being moved here with Lord Hito. I don't know if Lord Hito's gonna go catch up to the other crowd.
I'm gonna have to thank you guys later.
My signal cut out. That was working.
Fireworks going off over here.
I don't get paid. I get paid the same anywhere. It's $2
I feel like if the Democratic Party actually put a progressive woman up for, they would be fine. Hillary Clinton, absolutely not. And Kamala Harris, while I liked her policies, was absolutely not not progressive. Little bit, like a sprinkling, but not mostly mid or even a little conservative when it comes to law enforcement. They ran Hillary and Kamala Harris, so they haven't tried an actual progressive woman. Again, MAGA, I'm reminding you, I'm not talking to you. You're a part of my chat. I'm glad you're here for that, but I am not speaking to you. Talking to people that actually will make a difference right now. Okay? Nomad on... Yeah, that's right, Nomad. Yeah, MAGA. Nomad goes, it's not always about you, MAGA. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Come on.
Is this what you want to leave for your children? Is this who you are?
It's wild. Y'all think I'm actually talking to you, though. Why would you think I'd be talking to you? Have I been doing right-wing conservative victimhood politics this whole time? No. So why would I be talking to you? Y'all are gonna go raid a Capitol or do something, and we'll talk about you then. Until then, I don't care what you do.
They shut it down real quick.
You guys just tuning in, we're live in LA. Live in LA. We got YouTube feeds, Kick streams. Had a couple Twitch, but we're just kind of down to YouTube and Kick right now. What do we say with AXN? What do we say with AXN for now? Hey, appreciate that, Joseph, on Facebook. Thank you so much.
It looks like a big crowd is coming in here. Are they leaving?
I'm gonna go ahead and stay with the AXN here for a minute, guys. Got another crowd approaching. Do we have a Sky feed, guys? Do you have a Sky feed of this? Let me check Fox. No, they're doing something else. Nope, they're showing other things.
More people are coming here.
ABC 7 is literally streaming old things right now. That's wild.
Crowd just got bigger.
Of course, Crystal, thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Of course, Becca, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. We're with the, we're with the arrests. I see. Appreciate you. Yeah, we see it. You got the white bus out there. Lord Hito's relocating. KTLA 5. Not on YouTube. I need a YouTube, not a TV channel. No KTLA on the YouTube. Channel 5 already has a video out. I watched it. A little bit of it, not the whole thing. Thank you, Martin. Thank you for the 50. It wasn't him though. It's the suit and tie mask guy. He was on the Sky News too. We have a man down there. He's in a suit, wearing a ski mask. Oh shit.
A lot of white smoke.
Yep. What's all that? There's a lot of people out there now. Like, there's more and more people out there.
Might have been a smoke bomb or something.
Yep, they're on second and San Pedro. Alright guys, show you guys where they're at now that the crowd is kind of consolidating. So we're at the Weller Court Shopping Center. Weller Court Shopping Center. Here, to give you an idea where we're at, there's the Federal Building. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Turn that down a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, so looking at what we got here. Okay, so you got the courtyard that the protest is at here, the Weller, called the Weller Court Shopping Center, right? Weller Court Shopping Center, and they're like still 2 blocks away from where all the protests were today. So let me just highlight everything. This is where the crowd is in this intersection. Here is where the Federal Building was, right? Still there, obviously, but there. That's where they were. The area where the protest stayed today was in this courtyard, or this plaza for the government buildings. and it's been moved to here now. Okay, there was also a couple various crowds around, but we're mostly seeing this crowd here at the Weller Court Shopping Center right now, in the middle of it. I'm trying to figure out where exactly this police bus is. I'm still trying to figure out where that is.
Those people up on the roofs over there.
Mm-hmm. The police bus stream is Associated Press, and you also have, well, he is out there. Yep. Jeremy Reed. Jeremy Reed and a couple others at the bus, but we got Associated Press.
That's actually a good spot if most of the crowd was in the intersection. We'll see if everybody moves to the intersection. We might have to go up there somewhere.
Then we got an arrest bus. Look at Austin, Texas again.
You got here? There like 2 hours. It feels like 10, bro. You?
I'm not. There's nothing to look at. There's nothing to look at.
Yes.
ANI News is broadcasting something that already happened.
Yeah, that's a streamer? Yeah. Oh, a streamer, yeah. Can pull up his stream? I'll be back, bro. Are you playing Mario Kart?
So
Are you playing Mario Kart?
What the heck?
Yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah. Wow, what a threatening protest.
So better or
We
worse?
definitely need 700 Marines. Wow. Are you having fun?
They slowed it down though. It's not fast enough. I'm in
Maybe you gotta put like 150cc.
Hell yeah, yeah, 150. That's the. Is this the new Mario?
Yeah, the graphics look crazy though.
I just got so
That Rainbow Road map looks sick.
Yeah, I've been playing that for a long time. That's what's up.
She says a cow. Damn it! Now I'm gonna have to get a Switch too. That looks fun. So we've had bubbles blown. We've had just playing Nintendo out there, because why not? You should do that. Go out there and play your Nintendo and get baked and stand out there. You don't have to hold a sign or anything. Just go play Nintendo like she is. Just go out there and play Nintendo.
I know.
Okay, bring a Steam Deck. I don't care what. Go bring a Steam Deck. It's gonna be antisocial out in the protest. Who cares? I don't want to talk to anyone or do anything, but I'm here. Hey, thank you, Big Eye Noel. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can bring your Game Boy. Chris with a Hellcat. Chris without a Hellcat is live on YouTube. Yeah, big vertical stream here. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll keep that up if we need it. We got a couple other feeds up. Lord Hito is still with the police line, so is AXN.
The crowd is getting real thick out here.
Super thick. More people are going. The protest has been peaceful for the last 7 hours. They've been pushed and driven into other parts of the city. The crowd was so much smaller 7 hours ago. It's grown because the police keep moving them around.
I don't know if there's... Let's see what's happening. What is it? We're going into a building.
So it looks like you had... Looks like you had people go into...
What's going on, if it's looting or they followed somebody in there.
Looks like people tried to, and...
I think there's a restaurant. This is the sushi and wine.
What is there to loot out of a sushi wine? The wine? Looks like the protest is kicking them out, though. There's a bunch of people with hoods on, nothing to do with the protest. That's how it goes most of the time.
Maybe they're trying to get wine.
It'll be people that come in, like, because there's a crowd and the police are distracted, then they'll come in and loot.
And other people are trying to keep them out of there.
People that have nothing to do with the protest at all.
Good job.
So we don't do that. Wow, good thing the protesters are there. Imagine if the police were to stop people looting. That'd be wild. What I wonder, what are the police doing? Oh. I've seen him so many times. He goes to all the major protests.
I can't win in gambling, man. So take your video through.
No, they removed the people that were trying to loot in there. And they're standing guard. You stay with AXN for a while. But the police are moving here in other feeds. Oh, Toro Sushi. We're not doing that.
We're not doing that.
Yeah.
We love our city. Protect our city, nigga. Don't destroy our city.
It's opportunists that come in and do it. I said that last night. Not a single person like that's in like South Minneapolis was interested in burning or looting. It was people that came in from out of state or from not in Minneapolis, and they come in and fuck shit up. because it's not their place. People that live in that place are not doing that. And that's never been the truth.
It looks like they were able to protect the business there. I don't know what.
It only takes 5 fucking seconds to look it up. We got fucking phones with AI and all this shit. You can find out all that information.
Check out my guy.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, man.
In Portland, I see them like they did like the Apple store or another corporate store. That's like a small business. Not saying that you should go and do any of that. That shit's wrong regardless. But like, there's a distinction that I saw in Portland with businesses that were hit, and it was the corporate ones.
They're trying to steal wine and shit.
Or Starbucks. It was Starbucks and like Apple, the Apple store. This is like a small sushi place business.
Protesters got pissed. They're like, we're not looting.
The CNN reporter got detained. Another one.
There's a few spots, but not a lot.
Well, you were there last night, huh?
Looting? The Compton one?
Yeah, they got pushed forward. They broke off.
I went to Portland for those the entire time, but whatever.
I heard the Jordan store
Just looted this store.
I was only on the ground in Portland and watched it for days on end and stayed there for weeks at a time because it was like a year long, so I couldn't be there the whole time.
Right.
Cash box right there.
Yeah, there were some people that were trying to break in, and then like me and some other people, we stopped it. They were like kicking the door in.
I know what I'm saying. I thought people were fighting.
No, they're trying to
They're trying to steal the wine. They have a lot of wine in there.
They're trying to, yeah.
It's a restaurant. It's a sushi restaurant. So what would they want? Well, just wine.
The wine, the alcohol.
Right? Unless they want, they're gonna take tuna.
The first things that go up when people come in to loot is liquor stores and drug stores. Moving people now. People are being moved.
What's happening?
We go out there and let's go see. The protesters secured the store. It's fine. Let's go see. Go subscribe to AXN News as well. AXN News on YouTube. Martin, thank you so much for the big support earlier. Oh, so yeah, sneaker stores too. Yeah. Cell phone shops. Pawn shops.
So it looks like someone spraying from a fire extinguisher here. People going towards the front. I gotta see.
They wish they didn't do a park right here.
Still tracking what's going down in LA tonight, you guys. Still tracking it. Like the video, hit the like button, share the stream if you haven't. Fireworks out. Now they're moving them. They're moving them now. Another firework.
We got fireworks getting throw it at the cops, man.
Yep, we are live. Yep, live. June 9th, 2025, live. Facebook, we're gonna have to get to another 8-hour limit again soon. Not for a while, but.
Why are they down?
Cops are hurt from the fireworks. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rob. Okay. That's the bus. Okay, guys, just to give you an idea really quick, here's our locations. We got the bus here at 244 South Alameda Street. So we got, that's right here. Okay, that's down here in this circle. The crowd we're seeing right now on AXN is up in this red circle. Federal building is over here. Okay, so we're not too far away. This is like 3 blocks away from the federal building at the arrest point, and then the crowd we're seeing is just up the street. Okay, that's what we got right now. Do you have a Santa Ana stream? Post on Twitch. Yep, okay. Do we have the Twitch stream on Santa Ana on Twitch? Is there any Santa Ana stream? I'm looking for it. I just put the word out. Is it Fox 11 with them, or are they with LA? No, this is in LA. We're in LA. We're not watching Santa Ana.
Live on the news, local news.
This is Santa Ana. Okay. That was a whole lot of nothing there. I appreciate that, Sue Jack, with the big support there. Thank you so much. Big support bomb. Thank you. KCal's downtown LA. We're downtown LA. Let's go, Sue Jack.
basically said this is very peaceful. And what I talked to last about a half an hour ago was very peaceful. People were sitting down and trying to stage this thing. About 30 minutes later, the emotion was actually up. Actually was in the
Fox LA was showing. She is downtown. She's standing. This is not in Santa Ana. This is in Los Angeles. She's standing right in front of KAXN. She's literally standing right in front of them. It's the same feed. Same spot.
And has fireworks blown at them. So
I'm not seeing a Santa Ana feed right now. Guido Libreadas is out there too. Brother, are you serious? That's the lady talking on Fox. It's a Fox lady. She's in LA. Oh, what the? Oh, they're moving now. Hold on. I don't know a Santa Ana stream.
We got backups coming in deep.
They're shooting at. This is LA. Crowds being moved in LA. That's the sheriffs firing those from behind the. Oh, they got the California Highway Patrol. So it's the California Highway Patrol and the sheriffs
Going down.
from Ventura.
Turn up pretty soon. We're getting incoming. Oh, glass bottles. There's the water bottles in there.
Hit that for one time. See me?
They're right next to each other, Lord Hito and AXN.
I got some pepper balls.
See the cow being pushed out of the Weller Court Shopping Center.
That fucking tear gas.
Lord Hito's up in it.
Careful. Hey, careful.
Just missed the police there.
Oh, snap. What the heck? Oh, snap, yo. Don't hit me, bro. Someone threw a water bottle on me.
Tear gas is out.
Snap.
Here it comes.
Yo, oh, hell no, bro.
He's caught in the middle of it.
All clothes and shit, bro. Like, we're really in the trenches. Oh, shit, we're really in the trenches right now, man. We're really out.
Police are returning fire. People are throwing
Bro, we're the
bottles.
only ones up in the front.
People are throwing bottles, water bottles, glass bottles.
Oh shit, what is that?
Police are returning fire.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, you can't sit in that. Yeah, you can't sit in that. He has nothing on too. He has nothing on.
Fuck. That's bad. All bad. Oh, this fucking bandana.
Okay, so he's backing out. Bro, they got gassed.
Oh. Yeah.
People are. That's the crowd. So that's where Lord Hito is. That's where Lord Hito and AXN are.
I can't fucking breathe, bro.
They got the CS out then. It's the CS. It's not just the tear gas.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Who got water? Who got water?
Oh, my eyes and shit.
Water. What happens when he goes in your mouth?
Yeah, get me water, please. Oh, wait, they got water.
You want some water?
Yeah, get me two, please.
Yeah, I got you. Touch your head real quick.
I got cleared out of that area. We still have a crowd across the street. Everybody ate it there.
Oh, fuck, my eyes. Ow, my eye.
I don't wish this shit on anybody, bro.
I swear to God. Hell, they're eating it right now. They're all eating it. Fuck no. It's the worst.
Oh my god.
It's the worst.
Somebody got hit up here.
Shit.
We're gonna go back around. I don't know if they got the guy out in the blue. I seen him go down. I thought he went.
Oh my god.
Did you see the guy in the blue go down? I thought he went down to take pictures. I thought he was a photographer or something.
CS is internationally banned for use on civilians, not in the US, or maybe it is.
Huh?
They still use it anyways.
Okay.
That's super bad, bro. That's super bad. That's the worst I felt.
Yeah, that's the CS then. That's the CS gas mixed with tear gas, probably. Is it like pepper? It's colorless, odorless, and you can't breathe. But they also had some tear gas too. But they are eating it right now.
Fuck! I took that tear gas straight to the mouth. I turned around, my mask fell off. My mask is fucking broken.
We already saw CS canisters in Compton and last night.
That's the worst tear gas I've ever got, bro. I almost swallowed it. That's why I didn't want to close.
I was in the front. I was overwhelmed, bro. They got direct hit.
Oh no.
Bro.
I've got it from afar, but that shit was like, my face is still fucking burning.
Yes.
It's not tasty. Join the military and you can have fun. Do that all you want. You can go to you can go be Seaburn. They probably have a signing bonus.
Fuck, bro. Yeah, I'm good, bro. It's in my eyes, man.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
The water helps. You need some water?
Yeah, man, that was a lot right there.
Everybody got fucked up there.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody got fucked up. Still got fireworks going off. This is Dad's Gone Live feed. We got more tagging. More less than lethals.
This is the worst.
It's got to be the CS. Lord Hito's taken so much damage today.
My eyes. Fucking cooked right there.
Lord, you hear the smash. Oh, he has nothing too, bro. Lord Hito is just in the gas with nothing on.
That's fucking crazy.
Lobbing the rest of what they have at the crowd. Here it is from a wide angle.
Shit, man.
Spicy, man.
I can't see.
Look at that.
I'm blind.
Just had that 12-piece spicy.
Pito Libre, here's Pito Libre audits.
I'm blind. Damn, I lost my eyes and my leg for y'all.
Dude, my cheeks are burning, bro.
It's all fun and games until that shit happens.
They're firing across the street at the other crowd with the car.
I just gotta wait, man. That's how time passes.
Yep.
I'll be straight, but damn, bro. I'm going through a lot for this. Thank you, bro.
Oh, yeah. Is that yours? You all right, man? I was just taking pictures. That was never ever come to one of these without.
What happened, man? You were taking pictures?
I'm going back. I'm gonna stop it. I was talking past that, bro. I'm not trying to express that ever again. I think once is enough. Bro, just give me a second, Chad. Let me like recover, bro. I know all you guys want is just content, but like, bro, dude, y'all don't care.
I thought that was your iPad. I was like, damn, you're filming on iPad too?
No. It was his, and I was like, somebody he could have,
What happened to my filter? My filter fell out of my mask.
No, filter failure.
When I was putting it on.
We're still watching, guys. Downtown LA. Police started lobbing less than lethals into the crowd. Cleared them out of the intersection near the Weller Court Shopping Center.
Jeez. My eye protector helped, but fuck, the mask went off and I got it straight down the fucking mouth.
Damn.
Bro, that shit was.
I'm ready to go, so you can throw a little bit.
That's like that's probably one of the worst feelings I've ever had.
Yeah, probably gotta have a couple extra filters in your bag. I probably gotta bring that too.
Yeah, me too. Can you put these right here?
They care so much. Why not?
Oh, yeah.
I'll hold it, yeah.
This is nothing to do with. This is not a Palestine thing. What are you talking about, Hazel Plaza? The people in LA can care about multiple causes, it seems, but they're out there protesting the federal government.
Yeah, I think I could try it.
You gotta take it off.
They're moving again. A couple angles are moving again. Dad's Gone Live as an angle of the police firing at the crowd.
I guess I'll just do it later. I can't do it right now. All right. I can't even remember what set it off. What set this one off? They were just coming forward and they threw a fire.
Yeah, it was a firework.
They were coming forward, and like as soon as they started doing, because the cops are going to clear it out no matter what, whether they're peaceful or not.
These are special operations right here, CHP, and
yeah, there's multiple.
so they came from behind the sheriff. The sheriffs weren't doing nothing pretty much all night. Once these guys showed up, they came in, meaning business. That shit was quick. They just showed up and they weren't there more than like a couple of minutes. All right, guys. Sorry, man.
You guys just tuning in, we're watching LA tonight again. Another night of LA, probably gonna have it all week, to be honest. We got protests, nationwide protests on Saturday. I'll be covering the ones in the Twin Cities. I can also envision more protests anyways. If we had protests tonight in Dallas, Santa Ana, California, you had New York, San Francisco, Austin, Texas.
You can film from up there.
There's probably going to be other protests that are going to be popping up. Marines won't be there till tomorrow no matter what. But no sign of the Marines. Just like the National Guard, when we got the first announcement of it on Saturday night, they weren't there until the next day, yesterday. Where in Florida?
No, they're those ones that come out here for something different. Yeah. You're not helping.
This is pathetic compared to 20. What is pathetic? Are you one of those? Are you one of the people that want the violence, but then pretend like you don't like it?
The guy that had
With the iPad?
Huh?
The iPad?
Yeah, that was him.
Oh, he's the one that got hit?
Yeah, that was him lying on the ground.
No.
Yeah, no, that was him. Because he was on the ground and I grabbed his laptop and his phone.
Yes, it's nationwide protests on the 14th.
I didn't know that was him.
The national protests.
I handed that to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it was just pathetic, but let's bring in the Marine Corps, 4,000 National Guard troops.
There's other ones that don't.
Now you got an additional California entity in the crowd with the Ventura County sheriffs are in there now.
He was like trying to talk to me about like how fucked up it is to get. He was completely unprepared.
Yeah.
So I told him like you can't go to these without a gas mask and eye protector.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out here filming this like their first time.
Right? Yeah. No, dude. This is
Exactly. Don't know what they're doing.
This is even more serious than George Floyd. I think.
This no.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
So far,
Shut up.
No looting.
Yeah. Bro, anybody that says this is more serious than 2020 or 92, their brain is not working. They watch AI slop all day and goon. I don't know what the fuck is going on with people that are comparing that to
It
this.
doesn't go that route.
You're just not there. It's just not even close.
All the troublemakers start showing up.
Well, that's the thing. There's rumors
Like,
that
brother.
It's going to go on for at least a week or more.
Probably. Go away. Get away from that guy.
I feel sorry for those guys.
Oh my God! Stop talking. It's not AXN. It's not him. It's the guy next to him. You got dumpsters now. Do we have like a top YouTube feed here? You got people throwing it back and forth. Oh shit! Oh, they're eating it now. Do we have a sky feed right now? News to Share has a really good angle. This is Ford Fisher on the ground live. Facebook, we're gonna have to restart Facebook. Perfect. I should do it right now while this is happening here. Hey, Facebook, come to YouTube or Twitch right now, but I'm gonna have to restart your stream because it's a limit. We're staying live. YouTube and Twitch, we're still good. Facebook, you guys are gonna have to come over to one of them for now, but I'll be right back.
Oh shit, they're coming in on both sides.
They're moving in.
Shrapnel falling on us from the fucking gas station tear gas, guys. We got shrapnel landing on us.
Alright, Facebook should be coming back. Alright, we're back, guys. We're back on Facebook. That's Ford Fisher. Yeah, it's out live. It's out there still too, right next to him. All right, we're back. We're back, you guys. We're back. Facebook, reshare the stream, like the stream if you could, react to it, get it out there. We hit our 8-hour limit, so we're back again. Are they firing at the... I don't know where Ford Fisher walked away to. Back live in downtown LA tonight, you guys. Been covering it for the last almost 8 hours. Facebook, make sure you guys follow and share. Following various feeds downtown.
Keep a shot.
Couple resetting. I don't know. It's a police firing over the dumpsters.
Where'd they all go? Protesters.
I think they're walking back.
Okay, officers were struck by a bottle requiring medical aid. Officers requesting medical aid for someone that was struck by a bottle. I was struck by a plastic. Seriously, shot my face. Thankfully, that far enough away to hurt.
Like, yeah. Right, now it's a night.
Facebook link is pinned. Facebook link is pinned.
They don't have a...
What's your name? Kurt. Hi.
I know, I play Call of Duty.
Are you independent? Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Call Me C.
Yeah, well, I wasn't...
Yeah, of course, Goblin. Thank you so much, Goblin, on Twitch. Appreciate that. I see that, C.
Oh, it worked out. Yeah.
aerial feed. Got an aerial feed and on the ground feed. Ford got it hit by a rubber bullet. But go subscribe to News to Share as well with Ford Fisher.
Excuse me, officer. Can I walk up to my car up there? You're in front of me.
I'm going out on the ground tomorrow? Shit. What's happening tomorrow? I'm gonna just keep restreaming LA, guys. Like, there's gonna be. I know I'm gonna be ready for Minneapolis when protests start. We have some on Saturday already. I don't want to spend money and go to LA. I'll just tell you guys other streamers there and share their stuff. And we have a state protest here at Saturday in Twin Cities. Unless there's something happening that I'm not aware of in Minneapolis. After the 14th, though, I'll go wherever, but I gotta be around for Minneapolis. We have myself, King Demetrius, and a couple of TikTok streams that I need to learn who they are. Still, not a whole lot of streams though in Minnesota. Bro, you need to Google me before you say I'm not gonna go. I absolutely would go, but we have shit at home here. There's a reason why my channel is what it's at, and it's not for sitting here at home and doing this. I would literally be out there, but we have things close to home. I mean, I'm telling you, that's why I'm not there yet. If this shit continues and it's like weeks of LA, then maybe next week. But right now, I'm staying home.
I don't know how to say that, but you want a shout out? Here. Tell my viewers how to find you on TikTok. See. Oh, that's not focusing on it. Oh, I can't get it. You can tell them on the chat, though.
Is Trump still planning the parade? Yeah. That's still happening.
Number 1. Live on TikTok, guys. Go check them out. Yep.
Appreciate all you guys that have found the channel, though. You guys, everybody that's found the channel over the past couple days, you guys are welcomed. I'm glad it's overwhelmingly people that that stick around with the community. Trolls are trolls, bots are bots, but we got, from what I'm seeing, mostly people that'll stick around after this is done. But again, I cover things on the ground myself too. If I can't do a stream, I'll go there and do a vlog, like in Ukraine. Did a few vlogs near the front lines of Ukraine. Obviously, you can't stream there because the Russians will see what's going on. So there's some security there, but I streamed in Kyiv. That was fine. Walked all around downtown Kyiv in Ukraine, streamed multiple times. So I'll try to get you guys, if I can't, whatever, I'll get you guys all the information I can. So we're looking at a few feeds in LA still, y'all.
Quite a few people out, but
There's quite a few out.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to go back live again tonight, or if I'll just present additional footage, but I've got to kind of get my stuff together. So, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll have additional high-quality footage up, hopefully later tonight or early tomorrow. And then I'm going to be out here again tomorrow for whatever happens.
And that's the stuff I'm going to be doing more, is I'm going to be streaming, but I am going to be filming like more higher quality video, just like Ford mentioned. I didn't do that in 2020 because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Imagine all the videos I would have had. Go follow and subscribe and share Ford Fisher's work. Me and Ford are cool. We'll text. I'll be like, "Hey Ford, how you doing?" He'll be like, "Good." We like met up for a beer in DC all the time. Ford's a really good one. Okay, so they move the crowd back to get to the dumpsters. So we got a crowd down the street. Love for it is chat sucks though, yeah. Often is the story, yeah. It's because, like, as an independent journalist, you want the most people commenting and watching. It's just what it is, but so I hurt myself by not.
Over here, dude.
But I don't want that. I have a community too, so I don't want like dog shit, if that makes sense. But others don't care, which is fine.
Pointing it over here. Look at this fool. What the fuck?
Did it escalate? I mean, that's such a complex question. We've been watching this unfold for 7 hours, for almost 8 hours straight. Like, yes, the police escalated it, and it's still like kind of like carried over through the night here.
So they pushed them down right here to this little cut right here.
The promise of a due process is not reserved for citizens alone. Is a shield for all persons of the Constitution. Thank you, Jamie.
Is that third? Push them down to third.
Yeah, we're looking at the police line, a couple sides of the police line here. You said, where the protest is at the Capitol on Saturday in St. Paul. It was going to be in Minneapolis, but it got moved to the Capitol. Ford Fisher, but he's on news. He's news to share on YouTube. News to share, like he has his. I don't think he really posts on his personal. So go follow News to Share. It's on everything. Thank you, 740 Ti. 740 II. Sorry, where do I live? Well, I live in Minneapolis.
Oh, sick.
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Yahida says no donut shop.
Not downtown, but
not protecting the donut shop like they were in Compton.
Close enough.
Okay,
thank you, G. Wolfman. Thank you so much.
Somewhere over there or what? Back up. How much CHP do we got? Sheriffs and LAPD, dude. Like SWAT loads.
Yep. St. Paul, Capitol, 2 p.m., 12 p.m. on the 14th. Yep. It's actually at 11, to be honest. It starts at 11. They're moving in an hour earlier. I don't live in Coon Rapids.
There's more CHP showing up back there. You see them? They're all pulling in. They're all
Coon Rapids is not Minneapolis.
Squad right here, another squad here, and then more coming in from the back. So I don't know if they're gonna try to swing around that way and cut all those ones off that are on that side. Because you can cut through right here. You can cut through and pop up on that other street back there.
What's your schedule when I'm not streaming? Suppress people. You need Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern. Which we averaged that anyways this week, but I had to sleep a little extra today. But I would have been live at 3 p.m.
Seems like most of all the crowds.
Because there was a crowd out there with a rally before it turned into the protest at the federal building. But I needed extra sleep today. Breaking news takes priority though, so I have a weekly schedule, but this type of stuff will take priority over like my whatever the fuck I have planned. Honestly, it is what it is. Man, one guy's sitting out there. Dad's gone live. That's earlier. Okay, so they're playing old stuff. Thank you, Kevin Connolly, for the 5 gifted.
Sick. Go tell him.
Hey, Jason, thank you so much for the got me Dune on Steam. Thank you for the gifted game.
One of them, he says.
We're almost at 10,000 subscribers on the gaming channel too, so we got a big thing for there too. I can't neglect it completely, but we're probably gonna be neglected this week. We'll see how it goes.
You told him.
See how it goes, I guess.
So you have one job to do. Go do it. Straight told him what to do, dog.
One please line left.
Dang.
He said mulch calmer. Yeah, it was calmer all day. The police came out strong today, but the crowd was not anywhere near what it was like yesterday.
So these guys might take that little run down the street.
This level of police we saw out there would have made more sense yesterday, but instead they were underneath a bridge for hours and trapped. And today, when they actually had the peaceful protests, they came out swinging. It's weird. But that's usually how it happens, from what I've seen.
Go see what's out here.
Plus, we also still have the 2,000 additional National Guard, but also 700 Marines that are still supposedly going. There's nothing that I've seen that they're not. So you guys sent me this clip.
Well, I'm outside the perimeter, Laura. Again, I think you heard John Miller explain it, and I think he explained it best. You know, as I tried to they did not put me in zip ties, but they did grab both of my hands as I was escorted over to the side. They said, "You are being detained while we."
It's like we're watching a 2020 rerun.
You're not allowed to be in this area. So they took me over to the side. They took down my name. They asked me where I was from. You know, they get your basic information.
Okay. So he was moved to the other side.
Sick, huh?
This is what reminded me that X isn't a real place. To all protesters in LA, your party is done. The Marines will crush you. From Trump Girl. That's a new message for you guys. What's the TikTok?
Listen to me. This is a public service announcement for anyone who knows me.
Oh boy.
I am giving you all, granting all of you, one more fuck around.
Uh-oh.
After that, y'all gonna start finding out. Everyone gonna start finding the fuck out.
Oh damn. Wow.
Go get him, man. Go get him.
Super threatened.
Get him, then, dog. Calm him down. Calm him down.
Is that like the 2 high agency males going at it that you want to see? That was a Jack Poso tweet. Jeez, dude. Not a real place. You shouldn't take anybody seriously on this app anymore, to be honest. Not even me. But no, I swear to God, though, you go on here for 5 minutes, it's the worst. You gotta go to direct accounts you want to get information from, but beyond that, scrolling it is not...
That's actually sounding good right now.
He wasn't, listen, you know how that was? That Marine who did that cringe-ass video has nothing to do with these protests. But MAGA, because they need propaganda, they will go and find videos that are irrelevant and then bring them into this as if that Marine, as cringe as that video was, is talking about the protests, and they're not. It has nothing to do with this. Like, X was good for Ukraine fundraising for a couple years. At this point, it's cooked. So we're at one police line here. AXN's a little closer.
Agenda free, yes. Agenda free can use my footage. He already knows that. Agenda free can definitely use my footage. Absolutely.
You can use mine too. I already told Steve when I'm out there, the agenda free can use mine. It's all fair use regardless, as long as you shout them out. If you're streaming on YouTube, it's fair use. Like, it just is what it is. But Steve is extra about it a little bit sometimes. But he comes from the industry, so it's understandable. But I don't give a fuck. If I'm out there streaming, I don't care. It's more attention for my stream. So we got AXN, Dad's Gone Live out there. Make sure you go subscribe and follow. And turn down the helicopter noise just a little bit. Just a little bit. KTTV showing Santa Ana. Is that on YouTube? Yeah, I'm not seeing the arrest bus anymore. We're kind of sticking with one police line right now.
Thank you, Brad, for that membership.
Yep.
Alex, not doing jumping jacks, but thank you for your donut, brother. Sammy Turbo, thank you so much.
Who, Steve's mods? Yeah, they're pretty extra. They're pretty extra. People, that's why hey, I know we don't allow absolute disgusting trolls and shit on ours, but like, you know, you got a lot of rope on my channel. A lot. It's not the same in other places. Not the same everywhere. Is what it is. Not my community. I got mine. Alright, 1 second guys, be right back.
Masking up. Yeah, we're masking up, guys. I think we win a little bit more. masking up. It's time for tear gas. Oh, pipe up! Pipe up! Run! What the fuck is that? Is that a pipe bomb? We just put a metal pole on the ground and lit it. Yeah. Eric, that's a fucking pipe. What? He tried lighting a pipe bomb. Get a picture of that. Get a picture of it.
What did we miss?
Guys. They're masking up. Oh, pipe up! Pipe up! Run! You see it? Where? On the ground. The red thing. Oh, I see it. It's galaxy gas.
Then maybe don't yell pipe bomb on stream. Maybe don't do that. I get it though, he's probably adrenaline on level 10.
That dude got me, bro. Do you see that? That thing on the ground? It's galaxy gas, but he lit it and he ran.
The meme. Is this galaxy gas? Is this a pipe bomb?
So yeah, that was galaxy gas. My buddy just zoomed in with his lens. He tried lighting the end of it to scare people. And it worked for me, because I've seen some crazy protests.
With a pipe bomb? We haven't seen that except for January 6th.
Hey, turn it around.
Go back to Europe? Okay. It was a cylinder of galaxy gas, guys. Alright, I'm having a smoke. I heard all that happening and I ran back because I had to go to the bathroom and stuff. So let me go have my smoke break. This is still going. We haven't gone anywhere, guys. Still going. 8 hours in. Hit the like, hit the share, hit the subscribe, all that. Follow. 8 hours, 8 hours. Here we go. Back in it again, yo. Another night. I'll leave it here for a second. The dumpsters back up, so you're gonna see some more less than lethals get put out here.
Oh, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna lower the American flag and raise the Mexican. card? Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Haven't gone anywhere, yo. We're still live. Oops. Let's go back to the full screen with me. There we go. Still live downtown LA, guys. 12:30 in the morning. Following AXN News. We also got Dad's Gone Live out there and a few other feeds. But the crowd's still with the police. Lord Hito's still out there. Many streams still out there going.
Hey, they're bringing pallets.
The pallets are coming out. Bringing pallets out.
Thank you.
You felt my absence? I apologize.
I'm live on YouTube, so thank you. Stay safe, bro.
I had to walk away for a little bit there. Needed a little safety meeting.
Protesters are coming back to the skirmish line.
You guys can see there's still people out there. Like, subscribe, share. I'm still in. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm also getting a haircut finally on Friday, dude. My hair is just ridiculous. My hair is ridiculous. We got Pito Libre audits out here on YouTube. There's a YouTube channel. Got a couple feeds going still, guys.
Bringing wood.
Lost his audio and Dad's gone live. NBCLA is now overhead. Thank you. Yeah, they are. You're damn Skippy. They are up top. That's their helicopter. Let's check. Let me pull up the flight radar.
Actually, let me get up on this thing. Let me get up on that thing.
Yeah, you got... You got LAPD helicopter. LAPD helicopter, you got an unmarked one and another unmarked one. That's a crazy pattern. Anyways. LAPD and two other helicopters. One's likely the NBC camera we're looking at right now. Guys sitting in the road. So there's still like there's still about 150, maybe 200 people still in the street right now. We're still seeing it. There's the police line. I've been listening. I have had the headset on. I have been listening, chat.
Tell them how to burn it.
Golly. I don't know why it's making me do this on today. And last night.
Media.
Police car moving up.
They're coming in. They're coming in.
They're moving in now.
Get this. They're coming in. Hey, get back. They're gonna throw shit.
All the crosswalks. I don't... Shenanigans. There is shenanigans. This is in Santa Ana. So you got LA and Santa Ana right now. You got KCAL there.
Officers a little bit, or at least trying to get their attention. There it is right there. You see that patio umbrella and someone just right behind it there. So, like you said, there's people out enjoying a dinner with somebody, and then you have the situation here with the umbrella.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a mixed crowd, as we saw also in downtown LA as well. People who are there for the purpose of protesting the actual issue.
Okay, we'll come back to that. They're in a parking garage. We'll come back to that. This is the police in downtown LA still.
Oceans are running high. Stay safe, man.
AP's in the Santa Ana area, okay. So we're downtown LA and in the Santa Ana area still.
Trying to make any changes to what anybody's doing. I'm just going to document it. I'm not here to stop or start anything. I'm just here to document it.
Literally. Any of you idiots tell me to stop something, I'll tell you the same thing. I'll tell you to kick rocks. Go stop it. Bro, you go stop it. I said that shit yesterday. Why doesn't anybody stop it? Say stop, bro. You do it. You come out here and do it, and I'll stream you do it. You can do that. This is in Santa Ana on AP.
It breaks my heart to see people who work so hard to create their stores and their restaurants, and they're covered in graffiti. So the people who had good intent in their heart to go out and talk about what their concerns were, to be able to express themselves as we're allowed to do in this country, and then it you know, de-escalates.
More from downtown LA. So we're in downtown LA and we're in Santa Ana, California.
Any of this will now have to clean up their businesses, and you can't help but witness it as you're walking through the streets and feel for them because they have nothing to do with this. But that's the scene in downtown LA every once in a while. It's punctuated.
Of course, Criso.
There's smoke in the air and people running and screaming. That is the scene here, and we are staying close by in downtown Los Angeles, continuing to report on it. I did hear one report that there was an officer in distress about a homeowner. I can't confirm that I saw
There you
it
go.
with my own eyes, but
We need to hire that security guard for ourselves.
This is downtown LA here. We're gonna stay here.
He drove. You think we can cut through, or is it closed off over there?
It might be closed off over there. I can make. I was trying to save my juice, but I can make it around. We can try to go that way if necessary. So they got two on them today.
Yeah. We need it.
Got the NBC4 chopper.
too, man.
AXN's still down there. Dad's Gone Live is still down there. Let's go to Dad's Gone Live.
Thank you so much for becoming a member.
Members W.
Guys, much love, everyone.
Members W. This is Santa Ana. What the heck? What the hell? This is downtown. They're getting bricks ready. We're smashing bricks up.
Hey, thank you so much. Nope.
So they're gonna use the dumpster for cover and probably try to launch those at the police.
Yes, sir.
Are you an independent media?
Yes, sir.
Do me a favor. Film them. Film these guys right here. I've been following them for a few blocks. These 3 guys right here.
Yeah. The problem is, when you start going out agitators,
yeah.
they start messing with the cameras.
Okay, but there's a particular reason for these 3. A few months ago, I watched the documentary, okay? The documentary was on the think tanks hiring people as agitators in the protest.
I get that.
I've been following them for 4 fucking blocks. They are not part of, just hear me out, brother.
No,
they're not part of protest.
I understand.
And they're being heavily destructive.
No, I know. I understand that they're agitators, but I'm out here with just my camera.
Yeah.
And I've already had other people come up.
All I'm saying, brother, is if you get 1 or 2 pictures of them, you at least have it documented. That's all
True.
I'm trying to say.
He's trying to tell Dad's Gone Live that those are they're out there separate of the protests, and he's been following them for blocks.
The problem is we're out here by ourselves.
Yeah. I told the same thing to my wife.
Yeah.
I said if I had friends or if I had 3 pairs of handcuffs, I would do a fucking citizen's arrest.
Because the protest is gonna get blamed for all this, and dumb fucking politically illiterate losers will say, "Wow, Democrats, this is what you do." And this guy's like, "Yo, I've been following these people for 4 blocks, and they're like agitators." He doesn't know if they're paid or not, but they've been out there and they're purposefully destructive, and they're not a part of the protest. He's telling them this.
I agree.
Just like in Minneapolis when we had Umbrella Guy and all the other fucking white nationalists come down there and fuck shit up, and then it gets blamed on the movement or whatever, like dumb fucking illiterate people.
Right? Like McKinsey.
The most politically stupid people.
Hiring these people, these kind of people, and they were hiring them as outside agitators and paying them. Some of the guys were saying they were getting paid $50,000, showing the check.
50,000? That makes
And
sense.
they were saying, well, what kind of things are they asking you guys to do? Just to be destructive, completely destructive, and throw off the whole cause. Well,
Destructive by smashing bricks and throwing shit and breaking shit.
So I'll give you an example. They're walking to all the meters. All 3 of them have hammers.
I know.
They're
I saw.
breaking the meters, and they have a red spray can.
I've been watching.
And they're writing.
Hold on. Hey,
what is it?
Like in Kenosha when they worked with the Boogaloo Boys and shit in South Kenosha. They'll put people in the crowd and everything, yes. AXN's with the crowd here too. Okay, let's go with AXN for a sec.
I know.
Let's go back to the people.
Scott, behind me?
Looting Connor on kick. Lord Hito's back out there too, y'all.
You want to?
Yeah, we might get trapped. I was thinking about that, but they're gonna shoot us.
There's no exit this way?
Look, they're over there. We gotta go this way, bro.
Oh, Jesus.
Right, everyone's getting pushed west on First Street.
These fucking losers. Look at all these fucking losers.
Well, we are
yeah, haha.
City Hall.
Oh, they're chasing him. They're getting him. They're getting him.
Those people come in and then they loot and do that shit, and it's nothing to do with the protest. It's just, for example, during the wildfires and wildfire season, people come in that shit and they try to loot houses and fucking all over California all the time. But obviously when you have Trump and its politics and people are cooked, this shit, they have nothing to do with the protests. But they're all fucking losers at the same time.
That's LAPD right there.
Every single person. Good, you don't have your face covered. No face cover. No face cover. You're under arrest. You're going to jail. That guy went in there without anything on.
Yeah, we saw it.
Oh, never went the Adidas shops. All gone. Well, Adidas shop cleared out.
You getting fired or what?
Connor's the
Dang. I mean, why? Yeah, probably.
We just the other shit. We got this shit. We got all angles.
Emptied.
Oh man, we're like sitting ducks out here, all out in the open. We gotta back up more.
W-ice.
His chat, his shit's so cooked. Oops.
On First Street.
Kick streamers are where everyone is. You got the live feed going, but the only two with them are the kick streamers. It's not mine. It's not our dono. It's his. It's not our shit. Hey, mine. I don't have sounds for when people don't know. Maybe I.
Oh, they're going back in again. We're going back
Do
in.
I need them? Do we need them? Maybe. What the fuck?
We're triple dipping.
Well, Adidas store all gone. This crowd is still moving. They got barriers. Who's with this crowd here? Anyone live with this specific crowd moving with them? This is in... No, so they're back downtown LA. They're not with the... This is downtown. This is...
The whole time. I mean, I guess what he's supposed to do, but... Oh, what the...
True. I mean, they're... I mean...
Holy shit, that scared me. Yeah, get some left shoes.
What up, Jinxed? Thank you.
This guy has 3 left feet.
They're hurting their community, looting. I just think stealing's bad. That's what I'm mad at. But like, the Adidas store will recover everything. It's the Adidas store.
What the fuck is the point of that? That guy's got 3 left feet.
Latest Kanye song.
Walked out with 3 left shoes. Oh fuck. How'd they get it down? They just pull it?
Yeah, they broke that shit, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't owe his life to a mega corporation community. Now what's he gonna do?
The cops don't even care. The cops don't give a fuck.
Yeah, bro. We just have to show, bro.
They literally got here and then they.
Hey, thank you, Cristo. Appreciate that.
Oh, they're chasing over them though.
No, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man.
It's not your size.
It's all good, bro. It's all good.
Bro, why don't you go fucking get in the church? I was getting out.
Hey,
and I come, they start
out over there, though.
They start fucking attacking my Tesla, bro.
They took my fucking lunch, bro. That's all I'm pissed off.
Yeah, what is that on fire?
Oh, what the? No.
They took his lunch? What the hell, bro?
I had it ready to go in case it rushed.
Yeah, me too. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, man, I'm good, bro. I was in that corner. I was holding it. Like, if they start,
Did I say it wasn't bad, you fucking loser, Tim? I said it. I care less because Adidas will literally recover every item that was in that store. I was caring more. My energy was more when the protesters had to protect the small business, the sushi spot. Because I guess my brain can work like that and I can understand nuance and you can't. And that's your problem. Jesus Christ.
Attacked the fucking car. I don't even know they popped the tire. I had to go around.
But they got your car?
Yeah, bro. As soon as I got off, they started fucking smashing the fucking.
Wait, where's your car now?
Huh?
Where's your car now?
The Tesla over there, bro.
Oh, they fucked your Tesla up?
Oh, they arrived, guys. Everything's good.
It's a little late. You guys are a little late.
Yay, they've arrived. Wow, impeccable. Everything. It's all gone.
Where'd they go? Bro, they're gone.
Arrived just in time. Oh boy. It's like, it's just 2020 all over again. The same cooked people are back. It's just the same thing over and over again, bro. It's like a loop. It never ends. I'm just older now, and my back hurts now.
LAPD, anyone inside the shoe store?
No, I'm fucking with you. Imagine.
The LAPD, we know you're in there. Come out with your hands up.
Oh boy. Oh. We're going in. Come out with your hands up. We know you're in there. Oh. Guns drawn. Guns drawn. Uh-oh. Oh boy. When seconds count, police are minutes away. Bro. Well, I'm glad they got him.
You got their faces, show them the clip. Hell no. I'm just recording.
Exactly, bro. Anyone that suggests working with the fucking cops, or you go, you do it. How about you do it? They hire. You can go and be embedded with them too. Jeez, bro. Go show them the law enforcement will come and talk to Connor later, anyways. For that. Or they just watched his stream. So they all saw it anyways. They saw it live. They saw it live too.
Yeah, they fucking that poor, like it's Adidas, goddammit.
Second day of the riots in Minneapolis. I had a knock on my door. Oh boy, it was the feds. I was like, what'd I do? I just streamed. No, we want to know, Mr. Mercado, if you have any additional footage. Nope, bye, don't. Just streamed it, because I truly didn't. I just streamed everything. But like, I'm like, nope. Go away. Clipboard, cargo shorts, plaid shirt.
Long they don't fuck with the locker.
Feds.
Look at the book.
They went to everyone.
Is that Sky Bree? Oh my God.
They'll be all over that.
This guy's like 4 foot tall.
You can't leave here, bro. You step behind the wall, they're fucking firing. This is as safe as we can be right now. What do you think? Just walk it out slow with my hands up? Or?
Yeah, he's short.
Oh, are they trapped in there?
Wasn't all that glass. That's why he's fucking in the front, because he can't check the top shelves in the back. Just guard the front door, buddy.
Oh no, we can't look at the door guard. Adidas door guard, you guys. Glorified Adidas door guard. Incredible.
I'm trying to go because I want to get out of here, bro. I'm gonna get stuck here.
He can probably stand up and suck your dick. It's Duran.
Pause. Lord Hito's over by AXN, I think. Let's check in here. Let's leave the kick streams for a little bit.
I mean, I understand it.
We got cops moving on Dad's Gone Live feed here.
Just protecting the headquarters that everyone
have run flats. They're fine.
So we have a fire. This is still downtown LA, guys. Still live.
Why is my recording button not working? Whatever.
We're still live downtown LA. Got opportunists and people still out there, but a lot of media and opportunists, it seems, at this point. I don't know, Dan, are Republicans raiding a U.S. Capitol again? You guys doing that?
I want to be just like someone else when I grow up. I don't think I'll ever grow up. Hey, thank you, brother. You too, man. Thank you, bro. We're getting married next week. What? Yeah, we're getting married next week. You got a minister or what? Yeah.
Are Republicans electing a guy that's in the Epstein files again? Probably will if you can, if he tries.
That dude's tires are hot.
Ricardo, do you kneel to the national anthem? No, but your mom kneels for me. Don't forget that, Dan.
We're trying to get out. I don't want to stick around here.
Los Angeles is burning.
I don't want to stay here, bro. I really don't want.
Still downtown LA, guys. We're still tracking a few feeds. We got an Adidas store that was looted by people that were not even around the protests. We got clashes with the police here. That's earlier. They're showing earlier footage right now. So things that are not happening exactly now.
Flashing the lights of these guys walking.
We're looking at a street fire on Dad's Gone Live feed. Los Angeles wholesale. Los Angeles wholesale. There is a... That's not... No, this is Santa Ana. They have the riot police out there. AP is not live right now. Pito Libre Audits is there at the fire still too. AXN's walking around. We'll put him away for a second. Lord Hito, same thing. He's resting. Connor's showing the remnants of the looting that took place. We'll stay with Dad's Gone Live. We'll stay with Dad's Gone Live. Comes another pallet for the pallet fire. The actual protesters were well behaved today. Graffiti was about the worst I saw. Literally. For a whole day. The opportunists start coming out about an hour ago, which have nothing to do with the protesters. They're like a separate crowd of people. They always have been. or have absolutely nothing to do with any of it, and to just come in the middle of it to try to steal and then get out, like in the middle of the whatever's happening.
Me and my other camera guy are trying
We
to
have the advantage of watching it all day. That's why I do it. That's why I do it, because people will lie and they'll say whatever they want. Because guess what? Even though I've been talking over the stream, you've been watching it too. You could have muted me. You could have muted me at any time and just watched me cycle through videos and listen to music.
What's he doing, bro? What's he doing? No plates, no plates.
Hey, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted dose to Capricorny. Do you have any desire to have your camera out for this? Yep.
Watch that car.
We have nationwide protests coming up on Saturday. I've already been doing it. I've been back out streaming on the ground since February, but I've streamed in Ukraine. I haven't stopped. There just wasn't, we didn't have massive protests against the federal government because Trump wasn't president. Now here we are again, back in 2020. But I already started in February in Minnesota. It was cold.
Hey, can I get a picture? Thank you. Thank you.
Best thing you guys can do is just make sure you got the notification bell on, join the Discord server, follow me on Blue Sky, Threads, X, anywhere you can get notified, because I will be live myself. Maybe not in LA, but through the rest of the 4 years here.
Hey, Lori, I'm sorry.
I've been re-gearing my channel back to this too. It's taken a while because we've been pretty much focused on Ukraine and fundraising for Ukraine and advocating, and I've been slowly gearing my channel and everybody back to this because I knew this was going to happen. So it's kind of playing out how I thought, but sooner actually. I thought it would be a while still. I thought it would be a little while, but we're like, it's June in his first year back. So we're getting everything. I'm getting everything all ready to be just geared, ready for this. So I'd say starting in July is when I can literally go. Like I would have been in LA already. So I'll be ready for that is starting in July.
Rubber bullets are landing over here now, guys.
Yep, I gotta make sure I update my gear and everything. I have been slowly. We've been shifting gears back to what I started with. Back to how we started, chat. We'll still be doing Ukraine updates, but I'll be much less involved. I'll be telling you guys where you can go get involved elsewhere, but not so much me. We'll be on the streets.
I'm getting back. I don't know what that
We still got like one crowd of people left out there. Got one crowd of people kind of standing and another crowd that are out there being opportunists. AXN's walking. I don't know if he's leaving or not. Connor's still with the loot. Lord Hito's still just kind of recovering. We'll stay with, honestly, Pito Libre Audit's looking at the fire, and Dad's gone live right now.
Hey!
Of course, Mama Cat, of course. Yep, no King's protest. I'll be live out there on Saturday.
Yo, I'm hot right now.
We're still throwing shit into the fire.
You're good.
fireworks. Paul says, just discovered his channel. Thanks so much for presenting actual intelligent commentary. We'll appreciate it. Keep sharing the truth, of course. Thank you so much, Paul.
Oh shit.
People have. So that's what this flag is for, because I stand for this fucking flag. I do not stand for that fucking clown who's in charge of it.
Awesome. Thank you.
It's completely...
Hey, can I get an interview, bro? Yeah. Let me get my...
Yo, I'm hot right now. I was here the past couple days. I'm gonna need you to blur my face out.
You're good. Just tell me what you're about and what's going on. And why you're out here with that flag.
I mean, fucking, I'm gonna be straight with you. Like, I'm fucking Republican to the bone. I believe in giving people's jobs. I believe in lowering taxes. I believe in all that shit, making the wage gap in America much smaller. However, that is not what I was promised. And this is completely unconstitutional. He's breaking every law. He deported Marines. That is against the law. He's breaking every fucking constitutional right that all these people have. So that's what this flag is for, because I stand for this fucking flag. I do not stand for that fucking clown who's in charge of it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Is he a rhino? MAGA, is he a rhino? Is he not, he's not one of you, huh? He can't be Republican now. He's kicked out. He's kicked out of the Republican club now, guys. He's out there with his flag, but all facts true. All facts checked. He's confused. Doesn't seem so. Didn't seem like he was confused. He's out there. He's kicked out. He's out of the club now. Heck. The Republican Party is dead. It's MAGA. MAGA or something worse after that. There is no going back to a Republican Party. It's unironically Republican in name only. It's the inverse of what they don't like. If you think the Republican Party is coming back to like what it was before MAGA, you are out of your mind. You're cooked. MAGA, tell them. Tell them. It's done, ain't it? Hey, I ain't going back to that. Antifa Republicans? It's whatever. Anything can happen. Anything's possible. Police are coming in for this fire, though. We got Antifa Republicans. I gotta go smoke another joint. This is why, if you're not an American and you're foreign, you should just watch, and please do not just watch. We're all over the place. Nothing is gonna make sense soon. I promise you. You're not gonna understand it at all. You'd be like, what is that? What does that mean? He said he's Republican, but he's he's doing what? That's why America should have actually like 5 parties that are well funded and actually are like Europe. We should be like Europe and have 3 to 5 parties that you can vote for that actually have power in like the Congress and shit. And that would, I think, solve a lot of problems politically. Not so much. This is separate from that. This is Trump's fascism. But like in general, people like that dude would have a place to vote or be comfortable, and the fascists would have like not much of anything. They'd still have like someone. Marjorie Taylor Greene would probably still be around, but you'd actually have. Then you could have progressive representation, and Democrats can be mid and they can have their power too, and everybody can eat a cake and be happy. I think that's truly the only way to fix this. It's not turning anyone away from what they care about. It's like we get 5 parties and they have funding. And we have the billionaires to do it. We have the rich people to do that.
Hey, let me get that shot, my boy. Let me get that shot.
Antifa Republicans, though, that's a new one. That's a new one. We got a new one tonight.
Swing it around, get it red.
I'm Republican as fuck, but I'm out here. Fuck him.
Oh yeah.
That's how it starts. Yeah, send them. Yeah, what kind of lunatic sends the Marine Corps? And especially when we saw how the LAPD can move a crowd around, no problem today. In every way. Yep. Common sense doesn't really exist too much. Not with everyone.
Sick, how many of it?
Sick of it. Sick of that guy. Actually, yeah, Republicans. The only way you will get a Republican Party, conservative party that isn't MAGA back is if we do go multiple parties.
Got me on that.
You're not gonna bring people that are progressive left and further into a Republican thing that isn't MAGA. That is never gonna happen. Ever. So be real. And MAGA will kick you out if you don't toe the line for Trump. So I don't know what to tell you. It's probably uncomfortable right now, but you'll figure it out. You'll be all right. But unless America decides 5 parties, I think 5, we're gonna be cooked for a while. Well, I don't know, probably forever. You act like I know everything. Well, it is Mercado Media, right? Is it not, Kathleen? You can't tell me if you wouldn't want more parties to choose from instead of 2. That is absolutely like the highest populist take I've given, I think. If you're against what I said there, you are extra cooked. No, please, let's keep the 2-party system. It's going so well.
So they attacked the officers, all they run up over here.
Yeah, Kathleen. You think we need 7? Probably. I don't know. I'd take 3. But I don't know. But that would still be kind of... I don't know. We could start with 3. But 5, I think, would be what we actually would be ideal. The 2 edges would obviously have, like, single-digit percentages. But then as you get closer, you'd have, like, more and more. Unironically, the Democrats would be the middle. And then you'd have progressive. And then you'd have... communist, I guess, after that, but that I don't. They would lose harder than MAGA would. So I don't even know if you'd have anybody that's actually like Marxist communist have any power in the U.S. I think that'd be like not happen. It just wouldn't. You'd have progressive. You'd have social, like progressive socialist kind of, but nah, I don't think you'd have anyone like. You'd have fascists though. You'd have the far right, but I don't know about the super far left actually. At least in the U.S. Or my country. Yeah, I do like ranked choice. Minneapolis has ranked choice voting. I think New York City does. Oh, is that a car fire? Bro, what the fuck? Car fire. Yeah, we got another car fire here.
Hey, just tell me if you're gonna move, all right?
It's still stupid out there. This is LA, downtown LA. We haven't left LA. We got a couple angles of it. More looting on Connor's stream. Probably the same crowd that's been doing it. They're just going back out there and doing it again. Yo, nobody understands this more than Californians. It's when they have wildfires, the people will come in and loot. They do that shit. It's all terrible. Fox News what? You're watching so many streams right now, you're getting dizzy? Well, sit down and smoke a little bit and sit here for a second.
Cops are coming.
Overturn, yeah. Citizens United needs to be overturned. Yeah, I think that obviously would have to be the first move. Here comes the police here, this area now. Police moving in. Yeah, they're out down the road. One car fire. It's going up.
Yeah, I don't know how they caught on fire or what.
Just pal, it's 1:20 in the morning, guys. 1:20 in the morning, my time. 11:20 p.m. in Los Angeles right now. We're live. We're still live. We got about 3 more. We'll see if how long this goes for tonight, but we'll be live again tomorrow, and the next day probably. We'll see. That's on the tree is on fire now. Thank you for doing this, Merc. Been with you since 2020. Glad to have a decent take in all this craziness. Yep. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, Porcelain Heart. Why did Nancy Pelosi... Why are you unironically talking about January 6th? Nancy Pelosi, it wasn't her job. You watched Fox News. That's your problem. Donald Trump denied the National Guard. He was in charge of it, clearly. Unironically, Donald Trump here activated the National Guard in LA, and you're like, Nancy Pelosi. Why did Nancy Pelosi stop it now, huh? Damn, why isn't that narrative thrown out? There you go, MAGA. Fucking losers. You don't even know how to do propaganda right. Oh, Nancy Pelosi could be stopping it. She could stop the National Guard. Why isn't she out there? Maxine Waters, why is she stopping it? I mean, dumb arguments, dude. Isn't it just the gutter tier arguments? Nancy Pelosi should have stopped the guard in DC, but in California, where she's actually like a representative from, I don't even know. I don't know. My brain doesn't work. Fucking losers. I want to go smoke another one. That's the only way to deal with these people and their arguments.
sent me a pic too. Shit, where am I on that one though? Oh, the one I took with that dude, huh? Hell yeah, appreciate that.
I got it recorded.
Send me a picture of that dude holding that big old stick.
Alright, cool. Make sure you go check out my boy Jeremy with LAS TV. Jeremy Reed, moderator, snap the link in the chat. Good friend of mine.
Next one's gonna catch fire.
You can't see all the videos that's going crazy over there, huh? Nuts. Here's that fire. Now I'm right by this fire. Alright, no more, porfas. Thank you though. South Central Audits is in the building. STV is out there too. Sick. You want to show? Probably. With some gas.
Yeah, absolutely. Good seeing you.
It's South Central. Central. Oh, look at this thing.
Yeah, they've been throwing rocks. You should be careful.
Guess they're not letting the fire department in yet. Appreciate you guys joining in. Hit that like, bringing you guys the content.
The best part is there's two homeless people camping out right next to it. They haven't moved them out?
O'Connor isn't live anymore. Lord Hito's with it.
Hey, we were in the middle of that madness, bro. It was wild. But all the protesters are being cool.
They were on the other side and they started blocking us off. We didn't even know.
Oh, the cops?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're getting ready to do it right here because they had the cops blocked in over there, so they had to. But the cops, they tried pulling up in the cars, and they all started throwing rocks, and they turned around and went away. I'm assuming that's why they're right here now.
They're reinforced, bro. If anything, they're.
Why'd they go up and take a picture?
So glad I didn't park in front of the street.
That's where we're trying to.
Lord Hito's still showing them throw stuff.
Hey, watch out, because they're throwing fireworks, like big fireworks at the cops.
We got two angles of it.
They'll roll up,
they're shooting at them.
Yo, we can, like, get out this corner, else they can shoot up.
Oh, who got hit? Yeah, someone got hit. You good?
You missed, bitch!
Oh, snap. Wait, hold up. Let me get back in the front, man. What the fuck? I'm getting shot out right here.
Guy's hiding behind a scooter. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if the scooter is gonna protect. Not an optimal thing to hide behind.
On fire.
Oh, the tree is on fire.
Bro. Nah, it's not flammable. Bro,
There, now you all have tinnitus.
bro, they're coming in right here too.
Tinnitus acquired.
Go, man. We gotta back up.
They're popping him now. Yo, Lord Hito's gonna take damage again here if he doesn't like just go over by the other guy. Go over by the other press guy over there. If Lord Hito's hiding or sitting with the other ones, they're gonna target him. Because they're using Lord Hito to hide behind, because he's got his camera. What's up with the Galaxy? So these dudes are hitting Galaxy gas and just going nuts, huh? What the fuck? They're just doing whippets and just whatever the whippets do, I guess, huh? Unreal. I can't believe people voluntarily just like instantaneously kill brain cells, like immediately. There's no delay, it's like instant.
We're done with that shit, homie. You fucked up, homie. You came here, dog. Watch what happens, homie.
There's something not right about the crowd that's still left out there. Hey, no, hey, there's something weird. They're not even doing any of the chants. Like, they're saying some other shit, bro. This is a whole other fucking crowd out there right now.
What the hell, Chad?
Yeah, it's Gotham vibes out there right now. It's a different crowd. It's like, it gets like this. Oh, there, wow. What was the record on that? Jeez, dude.
Oh, snap. Why does everyone try to collect the rubber bullets like for souvenirs? I got one yesterday, but I mean.
MAGA wants this. Listen, I don't want to try to inject too much opium, but I have a feeling like everybody that wants to see how this is all playing out is doing it, and they're not gonna they're not gonna watch clips. Some will, but and all day we've seen how the protest has played out and what now it's turned into, and this crowd is completely different than what was out there protesting.
Oh shit, bro. Don't run on me like that, bro. Like, literally came up all fast behind my back like that.
Oh shit, that car is super cooked. Oh shit.
What the hell is that? Bro, that's a huge ass rock.
You said the media is not gonna... What is the media at this point? We've had one of the most watched streams of this whole thing. Right here. Probably second to Steve, to be honest, on Agenda Free. For the overall. Not counting the actual LA streamers out there the whole time. Who also have millions of views on their own streams.
Oh my god. They're really trying to break that rock. To make it into smaller pieces in order to throw it at them. How does... Dude, they have laser pointers, bro. See that laser? That's crazy. They got laser on rubber bullets, guns, bro.
They can't break that rock, that's for sure. That rock is not getting broken. That is a strong rock.
Bro, you see that red laser?
Yeah, they're aiming at you, Hito. Because you're hiding.
Coming from them or us? Or like, not us, but them. The police or them? Who's using a laser,
Okay,
bro?
so there's another crowd. Oh shoot, I just closed Dad's
shit,
Gone
they're moving
Live.
Forward, bro. They're moving forward, man.
Yeah, they are.
It's not...
We'll stay with Lord Hito, but Dad's Gone Live is by the police too. So he's behind the police line now. They're all on fucking whippets. The crowd that's out there, that's what Dad's Gone Live was like. He didn't know what it was in the street, and it was wrong, and it was a whip, the galaxy gas that these kids fucking do. Made me sound old. Generation of galaxy gas and AI. Great. It's gonna be so good.
She's brave for just being out in the open like that. Bro. Wait, hold up. Press.
Yeah, you got ordained, Hito. You're good. Just go stand. You should have went. Go stand with the other media. Oh, don't back into the crowd. They're shooting everyone in their crowd right now.
Wait, hold up. Bullet right there. Can I back up a little? Wait, hold up.
They walking up. Oh, they walking up. Oh, hell no.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Yeah, dog. And they broke my selfie stick. Fuck. Yeah.
Bro.
Ass, no, I'm not gonna show you my ass, bro. I'm not. No, I'm good. I gotta treat my ass.
Bro.
Show my ass again.
Jesus, dude.
And they broke my selfie stick, dog.
Fuck.
Again, I'm getting shot all day, every day. And they broke my selfie stick.
That shit's bust. Damn, bro.
Yeah, they
Right.
shot right through it, bro.
Fuck, bro. No way.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're smoking everyone, bro.
Don't leave me.
They're moving up. They're moving up to that line.
Broke this shit cook.
If he would have stayed with the other journalists that are there, streamers, he's running around with the people that are throwing shit.
It just blew up. It just blew up. Damn, I missed that, bro. That's what I wanted to see.
Oh my god, dude. I really can't walk now. They got it in the same leg. They got me in the ass in the same leg, bro.
They got your ass?
Bro, I can't even walk now, for real. Oh, boy, you good. Why am I laughing about it? That's crazy.
You have achieved dark humor.
Bro, we gotta take this to the Skid Row on
New skill acquired.
Dude, that would be crazy. Going to Skid Row. Bringing everyone to the homeless is kind of diabolical, bro. Not gonna lie.
Lord Hito's with the crowd that's still out there, so they all got hit there.
That's crazy. Bro, you're gonna get shot. I want to see him.
Gas out?
What's he doing? Oh.
Dad's Gone Live is like back some.
Alright. I just saw them hiding, so. We good?
Check for the pushes from that side.
Now they're moving again.
Bro, they threw a fireball.
Get out the way, you're gonna get hurt.
So get out the way, you're gonna get hurt.
Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna shoot across. I'm gonna shoot across.
Bro, I ain't showing my ass, and I'm not
Wearing a jacket that says violence on it. Pay attention to if there's any influencers that are posting photos of this and like that dude's in a picture. If you have like Laura Loomer post a photo with that guy's in his stupid jacket. Cringe ass violence. Just calm down. Holy shit. What the fuck? Violence written all over him, doesn't he? Wow, look at out there for violence, and it's gonna be the guy with the jacket on for propaganda, probably paid to be out there.
What is she saying?
These aren't even, no, okay, number one, bro, okay, the black bloc anarchists hate me because I'm not with their shit. It is what it is. These are not the black bloc anarchists. This is not black bloc. This is something else. I would tell you if this was the black bloc Antifa or whatever, that they get called Antifa. This isn't them either. This is some other shit. If this was the black bloc, Antifa, whatever, they'd have their umbrellas and there would be like 50 of them. And they'd be in a big group. They wouldn't be like fucking randoms. That's not how they do their shit. No, it's not black bloc anarchists. They are not. This is skibbity. I don't know what this is. This is random. Probably paid people to be out there. Just like that guy was trying to tell Dad's Gone Live in his stream. He was following 3 of them, and he was like, "Yo, they're paid to be out there and do this and cause problems with the police." And then people will go, "Oh, look at the protesters and how they're fighting with the police." It's an L regardless, guys. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So anybody that's trying to like police the protests during the daytime and everything, you just don't. They're gonna send people in to do shit anyways. Like the black bloc anarchists are way more organized than this when they do their shit. And there's a lot of them. It's not like a gaggle. And then half of them don't even have black shit on. They're wearing gray.
It's on X. So what if he shot like real guns or?
Yeah, we're at a little over 9 hours. 9 hours and 20 minutes.
Putting some stuff on Snapchat so you guys can.
Do you have like a screen here?
No, I mean I got my shirt.
By a real gun? Nah, bro.
Skibbity Antifas? What the heck? Well, we have, I mean, why not? We have Republican Antifa now.
Yeah, it's not.
No, we're sitting now. It's time to sit now. It's literally almost 2 in the morning again. What the hell is happening? Why is it almost 2 a.m. now? Well, I don't even know what day. Is it Tuesday?
Picture right there. Take that screenshot, guys. Take that one. That's a good one. Take it. Go, 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 go.
Oh, you just went live? Alright, good.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Scared of each other.
No, what's happening? Standing for 9 hours. Forgot.
I took it too.
It is now Tuesday. Great. Incredible. We're still in LA, guys. We did have various protests throughout the night, like in Dallas popped up, Santa Ana. During the daytime, it was New York City. I feel like there's going to be more tomorrow. We might have, we'll see what's, it'll probably be a stream where I cover many protests tomorrow.
Yeah, bro.
And then, unless Minneapolis happens, if a protest is organized in Minneapolis or something, then I'll be there. And sorry, but I'll be there. You guys can watch me there. But right now in Minnesota, all I know is we have the nationwide protests on Saturday. That's all I know right now. I don't know of any other ones planned.
Right here in back of my calves. Do you have Advil or like
Bro, he is taking damage today, you guys. Oh, his calf is so swollen. Jeez, dude.
Yeah, right?
Not my ass though, but yeah. I got shot like a lot of times.
Hell yeah, he did.
You got Advil or
Hito took a lot of damage. That's why you wear layers. You gotta wear like sweatpants, like 2 layers of sweatpants, because you're gonna get shot. And like, if you have like just open skin, that sucks.
Thanks, bro.
I was wearing like full like winter gear in the summertime because that shit hurts.
Oh, you still got more thing for me? Yeah.
Like I will wear, like I'll have a hoodie on underneath everything for like a pad, because you're gonna get shot.
Damn, you got hit?
Yeah, I did, bro.
He's been hit a few times, yeah.
Yeah, I got hit 3 times.
You got hit 3 times?
Yep. And I was like, yep.
He's a first aid out here.
Yeah,
so if you guys
He's getting health right now. He's getting health. Oh jeez. Holy fuck, bro.
Crazy. Yeah, that's
right in the stomach. Gotta wear layers. I know it's hot. It's hot for sure. It's summertime. But if you don't want welts like that, you're probably gonna wear layers. He's getting healed up.
Everyone back this way. Let's go that way.
Still just tracking what's going on, guys. We got a couple police lines left. Got a small group now, still moving around. We had a car fire. Kind of looks like a entirely different group out there. Still got the streams going from the streamers, but this isn't the same crowd that was out in front of the federal building 9.5 hours ago. Thoughts on tomorrow's protest? Big. This one was bigger. Guys, the protest 2 days ago, this is why the police have escalated this, from my take, because 2 days ago, the protest was at like 50 people outside of the federal building, the Roybal Federal Building. And then they got gassed and pepperballed, and then more people came out. And then that turned into the shit show of the highway. But I think he buffed it. There will be bigger protests tomorrow around the country. Dad's Gone Live is showing 1 police line still. Yeah, he biffed it, didn't he? You want to know you want to know what's going to validate all of my takes today? about this is when you see the No Kings protests on Saturday and how big they are. Because people, well, you know, people that aren't about being in dangerous situations will be at these. Because it's guaranteed peace for sure. Like there's nothing wrong. Like they've been going for months now. So there'll be a shitload of people at them. And then when you're like, oh, why are there so many people at these? I thought that Trump restoring law and order was gonna bring people to my side. You're gonna see. Hey, Merc, do the flashbangs and sounds trigger in some way? Not as much so through the video. I mean, we play video games, but this is different because obviously we're reacting to real life. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I haven't ate. I've had like a snack. I know you guys are telling me to, but I am telling you right now, I'm not interested. I couldn't eat right now if I wanted to. That's not how it works. So yeah, I guess in some roundabout way, but I'll figure it out later. In person would probably be more. It's just the general, like, seeing it back is like, oh fuck, but it was expected. This was all expected. If like you didn't see this all coming, then I don't know what you haven't been paying attention. And not this, I'm talking about the 9 hours of the protest today. These are all opportunists doing their own thing. But in terms of like the federal government and Trump using the federal government and berating cities, this was all in the plans. It was really only a matter of time before the protests against ICE kicked off. They've been prodding, and there's been a couple, but like mostly focused on like working class stuff, which is obviously very valid because Trump and the administration are repealing that shit too. But now I lost my point. There's so many things happening. Sorry, I'm also tired. I don't know. My bad. I'm delirious. I was about to cook, but now I lost my point. You'll see on Saturday. How about that? You'll see. Why burn stuff? Ask the people that are going out there at this time to do that when the protest has been over for hours. I'm just not going to cut it away because it shows that too, because you can go back and watch it all play out. I know you voted for this. I know you did. You'll see the pendulum swing because of it. And I don't want to hear any crying. You will though. You will cry. You'll cry stolen election. Trump can run again because he said so, and I don't care about the Constitution. Like, you're gonna say everything. I know. It's predicted. It's expected. Alright, hey, well, let's stick with this for a little bit. They're moving again. I was about to... The riot police are moving again. They probably can just do like QRF to every spot they see this group at now at this point. I don't know if we'll see any police lines. We'll see what they do here. Damn, how old is that Suburban? They really got that out of the... That's probably because all their new stuff has been destroyed. Jeez. Got some classic cop cars out there. Oh, there's another rock thrown. I know. You're talking to a crowd that can't hear anything beyond what they're tangerine. It's not just him. It's not even... Honestly, they don't even really listen. They have people that tell them what Trump says. It's kind of embarrassing to listen to Trump all around, so they don't do that. They'll watch like Charlie Kirk or Tim Pool or someone else, because listening to Trump actually is embarrassing. So just the idea of like what Trump means to them still is there.
I think all the protesters are out of here now.
Anyone with any common sense listening to 3 minutes of Trump at this point, you can't. It's the worst.
Follow or what? Where the fuck are they going? Oh shit. Alright guys, I know it's real dizzy right now.
Joe Rogan, yeah. All that. Why do the protesters leave as soon as the police do? Because that's the true de-escalation all around. None of this would be happening if the ICE didn't come and raid LA. I can't stand when people like attack the response and only the response. Like there's valid criticisms for sure all around, like right now. But the reason any of this is happening at all, period, why we're sitting here now is because the federal government came and ICE raids. And if you lose focus of that, that's a choice. But you can then you go back further and zoom out beyond that, right? Who sent? Why is the federal government here? Trump sent them. That car burnt up. Still got a little bit of a crowd around it. San Pedro Street. You know, like a garbage fire there on the side. Another fire there. Let me see what he's saying.
It was.
Yeah, nobody wants to stand, huh? But I think we're about done with this one. We're gonna walk over to the car, I think.
I'm there too. I'm there too with it, because how is Compton? I haven't seen anything else pop up in Compton. We had there was clashing with the police and police in riot gear in Santa Ana, California, but nothing in Compton. I do have emotes enabled on Twitch. I have emotes, don't I, or no? Hold on, guys. Is this the police clearing out? Are they clearing them out? Hold on. Hold on. Connor is out there. Is he back? He was back live again? Yeah, Connor has a good view of where the police are. What is that?
Fuck?
Let's stay with Connor here for a second.
Oh, they're chasing someone. Who did they get? Oh, they're set up perimeter.
Situation in here, and it has
there still people in there?
Over there on the north side, as soon as this is clear, then it's safe. Out of the street, across the street, please. Out of the street.
Run a sidewalk, run a sidewalk. Where's the tape at?
That's what we said over there. Over there. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll be in the middle of the street. The sidewalk is about to. No, we're not letting nobody go this way. We're not letting nobody go this way.
Yeah, we gotta cross the street.
Police are about to go enter the Tower Theater. I don't know.
Bruh.
They got this street
Literally on the sidewalk.
You're at the Santa Ana protest. They have a crazy video. The guy's right next to me. Got her with the rubber bullet, fireworks, and tears. We saw a little bit of it just at the very end. Oh, in your federal building. Yeah, we were seeing it from the sky.
Where's the store? It's right.
Apple Store.
Tower.
Apple Tower. Okay.
It's right there.
Oh, Apple Store.
The bottom section's the Apple Store. It's full bottom.
They're pulling up harder for the Apple Store and Adidas than anything, bro. Isn't that crazy?
Hey, do you guys know those bangs?
They got guns. They got real guns drawn, MAGA.
It literally is, bro. This has been fucking crazy.
MAGA, look how they got their real guns drawn for the Apple Store and Adidas.
They're just going from one spot to the next because here is like, now all the cops are here. Look at this guy saying fuck Trump.
Okay, so Connor's out. They moved him to the other side of the road. Got a one car fire still. Dad's gone live showing it.
Bro, I need a fucking charger, bro. Anyone in the chat want to come hook me up with a fucking portable charger and a cord for the new iPhone? Actually, I have a cord, but my cord is this cord, so that's like a normal cord. Apple has one. Oh, thanks. I'm at 35%, so that's probably like a solid 45.
The jokes are back.
Worth of juice before my phone's dead, and then I gotta go home.
I had people in my chat when Target was getting looted and I was running out of battery. They're like, just there's chargers in Target. Like, bro, I'm not going 2 feet in that building.
I thought I'd have enough.
The federal government will come find me for going into Target. I promise.
This one and the other one. Get a scooter? What does that have to do with a charger? Oh, you're saying just a scooter back to my car? I can't. My car is in the restricted area. They don't work.
Political, everything you're gonna see is political.
You can't
escalate this guy. And I got people like, hey, record them so we can get in trouble. I'm like, nope, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to document. I'm not here to like identify people. I'm just here to document the situation. That's all I'm doing. So
Lord Hito's still with a group of people.
You get cops, not me.
A definite rookie move, seriously.
You smell that? That's some gas right there. Who's smoking that?
We are a Kendrick Lamar channel. Okay. I need to say that too, by the way. Drake was cool when I was in high school, and I'm turned 32 this year. We love Trump. We love Trump. Think about it.
Rating the Apple Store to do with anything?
Nothing at all. People just friction.
And that's all it is. People making excuses for something.
What are you guys out here like protesting, or are you guys just out here checking it out? Or?
We are protesting, but also he wants to cover like what's going on.
You want to talk on camera?
Yeah. He's more comfortable talking on camera.
4,000 people watching.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, are you on Instagram or YouTube Live?
I'm a YouTuber.
Nice.
You just gotta talk loud because I don't have my big mic on.
Oh yeah, no worries. It's all good.
So if you just want to tell me what who you are and what you're doing out here, you don't have to fully identify yourself, but
hey guys.
Tell me your purpose.
Hey guys, how's it going? You can call me Francisco for this. So the reason I'm out here today is because we want to protest against the mass deportations that the President of the United States is trying to push.
Hold on.
Oh, what the?
Oh, he was trying to go that way.
Oh, okay. All right, sorry about that.
No, you're good. It wasn't.
Sorry. Yeah, so the reason we're out here today is because we're trying to protest against the agenda being pushed by the President of the United States. He's trying to push this agenda of mass deportations. Here in LA alone makes up most of the population's Latino community. And we feel that, you know, as Latinos, you know, we can't do this to our people. We have to stand up for our people. We don't want ICE agents. We don't want custom borders. We don't want officers. We don't want the National Guard, especially, coming down here with little to no due process, no warrants, no criminal activities, just doing everything they can to separate families apart. They are raiding colleges. They are raiding elementary schools. They are just doing a lot of illegal activities out here, and the President of the United States is supporting this. He's edging all this on. He escalated this situation when he brought in the National Guard. A couple of days ago, it was not as violent or as chaotic as it was. It was simple as earlier in the year.
Hey,
they're getting shot.
Rubber bullet. We just got shot at. Well, I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, of course, no worries. Yeah.
Absolutely, man. I'm not trying to get shot up, so I'm gonna.
I have no idea what the reason for that was. We're just standing.
What?
If you guys haven't hit the like button on the stream, subscribe to the channel. We're in the super late night. We're past 2 a.m. here.
Well, it was really good talking to you. We might have to head out. By any chance, do you happen to have like social media or anything?
I am. Look at Dad's on YouTube.
Oh, Dad's on YouTube? Or?
Dad's not live. The comments are...
Yep, we're aware Marines are on the way. It's been on the way. They won't be there until tomorrow. Well, today now.
I just document that.
Later today.
Oh, okay, for sure. Oh, sorry, am I saying this? Like,
no, DADS?
DADS.
We're still on the same stream from yesterday, guys. Still going. I don't know for how much longer here, because we got like one police line left. And
of course. You have a good night. Stay safe out here, okay, man?
Absolutely.
Please stay safe. Be safe.
got one crowd here. What's this here?
Take over right now. Yeah, at least someone got the balls to do it. Someone got to do it, right?
Oh, bro, that was...
Yep, we're live still.
Wait, without that happening.
Still live. I don't know about another car, but we got the one here.
Oh.
Or the one that was fizzling out on Dad's Gone Live here.
I mean, they're all the way down in the street. I don't know, should we go to Broadway still, or the looting place, or...
They have it cordoned off. There's no point. Here, let me mute his. Connor's showing the police in Broadway. So Connor's there where Lord Hito is thinking of going.
That's my guy. Officer, what's your name, bro? That's my guy right there.
I'd like to speak to the supervisor, to the sergeant, please. I'm requesting to speak to the supervisor, to the sergeant. I'm requesting to speak to a squad leader, supervisor, sergeant. Any of the above will do.
I posted your Facebook page. Just a comment on the post, Governor Newsom. Has he made a new one recently? Oh, she's wearing a Maha shirt. Oh my god. How fucking cooked are you? Oh my god. People really walk around with that actually like normal. Oh my god.
Seriously. We gotta find them brutalizing people for no fucking reason.
I'm so tired. Hey, it sounds good. I'm so sick of it, bro.
Yeah,
Holy.
it's less embarrassing than being a piece of shit class trader and acting like, oh, it's so fun to beat people up and cost the city $52 million. That ate ice and separated families.
I'm old enough to remember when Michelle Obama wanted to make America healthy again and conservatives hated it.
Yeah, times have changed. People are more aware of the fuck that
Why? I wonder why. It's cool now.
lethal rounds at point blank range to people. People are being hospitalized on the brink of death.
How dare they? It's tyranny. Our kids should be able to eat what they want. This isn't. We used to have a country. How dare she?
Unlawful and excessive use of force from civil rights violation lawsuits. This year alone, 2025. That's just this year. We are broke. This city is broke because of you. All of you. And you don't care because you don't even fucking live in this city.
RFK Jr. makes you want to drink Red 40. He sounds like he just got finished drinking Red 40. Straight.
I don't know if you can see. Dude, see that? They're all over there. There's fucking people like right up there, bro. Like that's so stupid. You can't just go around the corner. Oh, they did get in that bitch. Look, everything's gone. Look at the displays.
It's all gone.
The displays are all gone.
Golly, think of the.
Apple has trackers in all of those things.
Yep. Yes, they do. They have a personal they will find you, okay? They will find you. They have a private military themselves.
Display phones don't
The police actually, that's why the police are there. That's them. Oh, no boy. Here they come.
They brought in the cavalry guys.
Reinforcements have arrived. This is what it's gonna be like when the Marines show up, guys.
Here comes more, here comes more.
Wait, which one?
Has Newsom posted anything?
Why are you just standing there and go? You want me to walk out?
What did Wick say?
See you in 10 minutes. Oh, she has a megaphone now.
This is the most embarrassing thing you could have done.
She has a megaphone. Chase Bank on 8th. Something is funny as fuck, dude.
So the Marines are still going, you guys. There's nothing saying that they're not. There will be Marines. There will be Marines tomorrow or today. Marines will have bigger. They have the same JLTVs that the National Guard, at least from what we saw. At least from what CENTCOM said earlier. That's the National Guard already has those down there. That's the JLTVs. Here's the Marines. They're gearing up and going.
Dude, wait, this is right across the street from the... Look at this shit. You can still just walk into the Adidas. If you guys missed this earlier, go back to the other stream. We saw this shit happen too. We watched them break this shit down and go into the Adidas store.
Yeah, that was earlier. I play Armory Forager. It's way better than Arma 3. If you haven't started Armory Forager yet and you play Arma 3, you are absolutely missing. Oh, Jesus.
As far as I go, guys.
What was that here now? It probably was a firework. A lot of fireworks have been going off here. I couldn't tell if that police launched that or if that was a firework. We're not at the...
I'll gladly take one.
Watch your legs, officer!
Thank you so much.
Watch your legs, officer!
Hey, boss, you want water?
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you.
His dad's gone live on YouTube, guys. Dad's gone live on YouTube. Still out there. Another Bearcat coming in. So the sheriff's Bearcats are all coming in. The Marines will probably be there in the morning at
Watch your legs, officer!
at dawn. Well, when do they get activated?
I've never seen this, guys.
I don't know, like maybe 9 a.m. then?
Insane.
Watch your legs!
8, 9 a.m.
Watch your legs, officer! Watch the car in the right of you!
You can't even go up there and cross the street to go to your fucking house without getting shot. It's like... I'm shaking!
Watch your legs!
Oh my god!
Watch your legs all night long! Enjoy walking on those legs!
Behind me? Still coming?
What does that mean?
Watch your legs, officer!
Come up here.
I don't know what that means. Never heard that.
How far back are you? Shine your light.
Hey, Connor's out with the crowd that's still out there. This is the crowd out there still, yo. Let's go to that. They're looting still. Bro, these people are not... What the... This is... This shit is so lame. There goes a jewelry store. Jewelry store going up. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna put my hazards on and stay right here.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, they got to Connor, guys.
Oh, my God.
Oh, fuck. Bro, oh, no. That's why it's like, if you're filming people looting, you have to, you can't be in the crowd. You're gonna get hurt. Oh, boy. I hope he's okay. This is an old thing. He's not showing that right now. This is an old recycled feed.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Holy shit. Oh my fuck.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing. So we got his phone jacked, I think. It's Lord Hito's walking with a different group. He had his phone jacked, it looked like. Because he was streaming him loot like right in front of him. Streets have different laws than real life. I'm telling you. If you're gonna film that, you can't be within like a block because they will attack you. Damn.
No, I don't think that's why they.
His stream still is down. Yeah, it's unwritten laws of life with that. Doesn't make it's all bad. Like if you're gonna stream it, that's why when people say, hey, there's looting happening or whatever, like I'm like, hey, usually I show after, because if you show during, like they're gonna come and attack you because you're filming them commit crimes. I don't know what happened to him yet. His stream's not back. Yeah, it was Connor on Kick. Damn, dude. I don't know where that was, so you would have been over. Lord Hito isn't near him.
But yeah.
I don't know anyone else that was near him at that jewelry store.
Yeah. So she's walking up.
They only gonna put what they want out.
She's got her hands in the air.
I literally just said it. He just gaslit her.
I did not. I promise. No, I'm gonna be fair. I'm reporting. I promise I'm gonna be fair about this. And I know you're recording this. I promise you.
I've been recording since the start.
You want to see the entire video?
No, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying the way you said it right now, you sounded like you was about to cut something out that video. That's why I'm letting you know, boss.
It doesn't matter at the end of the day. I am going to, I feel like the more people we tell, the better, and I still have the video myself, and I'm also documenting all of this myself. It's going to be out there.
Send that to me.
Yeah,
I recorded it too, but I got it from zoomed in.
It's like showing old. It's his old feed right now. He's like not even on anymore. Yeah, it's recycling some of his old stuff on Kick. I hope he's okay. That's why you don't go to these events. Or you do what Dad's Gone Live is doing here, and you be a media person actually and not be in the crowd. Like you can't, there's a time to do that, and then right now at nighttime is not that time. You don't go near the crowd. You can be in the protest when it's daytime and there's marching and it's all fine and people want to do interviews and everything. When nighttime comes, you are on your own. The police are on one side, the crowd are on the other. You are your own thing. You don't want to be in the crowd at this time. You will get shot by the police, and then you will also get harassed by the people that are still out there right now.
Wild, huh?
It's the best advice I can give to any streamer that wants to do this. Dad's Gone Live is showing you what you should do.
Safe, man.
It's not the most, I guess, action or whatever, but you're gonna get hurt if you try to go up in the crowd that's committing crimes at this time of night. Oh, here they're showing Lord Hito's over there now. Ask.
Now he's cooked.
What happened to Connor? Does Lord Hito see him over there? I don't know if Lord Hito and Connor know each other.
I can't run. I got one leg.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and end this live. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
It's been a wild night.
Damn.
And it's starting to get a little dangerous. So.
All Dad's Gone Live is getting noping the hell out of there.
God bless, and as always, thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah, he's noping the hell out. I don't blame him. It's getting silly. Well, it's been silly.
We got Rim.
The only ones out there right now are out there literally to just go commit crimes. Like, they're not even there for anything. They're not there for anything other than crimes. What time is it in LA? Got to be almost 12:30 a.m. Man, I just hope Connor's all right. That's all I really care about before I leave. Someone said Connor's on AXN. Is he?
Oh shit.
Is he?
Yeah, no, there's like 200 dudes in ski masks going around.
We're going.
I don't know why there's not fucking more cops right here, bro.
We're slow getting here in the day, bro.
What's up with all the cops on fucking standby, bro? They're worrying about the protesters?
Yeah, it's gonna be a political nightmare. They're gonna make this the people that do propaganda will make all this the politics of it all.
We're almost there.
So I'm telling you, just let that. It's gonna happen regardless. That doesn't take away from the importance of people that are out there resisting the ICE raids. Smart brains will get it, dumb brains won't, and that's how it works.
I know I am, bro. I'm not joking. I'm not joking, huh?
Damn, he's not online.
It's bad. It's all bad, bro.
I do hope he's okay though. All everything aside, I hope that
Bro,
Connor's
I never
good.
bitch about fucking pain and shit, bro. But I literally can't walk.
No, yeah, I see, bro.
My chat think like I'm crying like a bitch, but I'm not. Like,
Even with me too, like.
Oh no, I see Connor.
ABC is showing the Marines
Wait,
now.
Connor on the right side?
Yeah, where is he? Go find him.
I'm not. Just wearing the same shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put my phone down. Yeah, it is. Bro.
Oh! Alright, be careful.
Oh yeah, they're doing that shit like crazy.
Keep up the victim. What victim blaming am I doing? What the hell are you talking about? Is Connor over there? It's not safe to be streaming right there anymore. Yeah, bro. That's a jewelry store. That's where Connor was.
I don't see him. Where
He doesn't see him? He's looking for him. Just to get away from that.
Connor shit. Nah, they're gonna rob me, though.
Yeah. Don't go near that. He almost got.
Where is he?
Lord Hito almost walked right into what happened to Connor.
Where is he, bro?
That's where he was.
I don't see him out.
He was right there streaming him do this, and then that's the last we saw of him. See how Lord Hito went to the other side of the street?
Yo, my mom's bad people that say the hard R, bro.
Hell yeah, fuck that.
Cops are coming now.
It's auto not even allowed in mine.
Cops are not even going this way, like, bro. I'm good, thanks.
The jewelry store got hit then. I don't know where Connor went. Damn, bro. Connor's over by AXN at the Apple store. Okay, AXN left. AXN left.
Where they going? South on Hill to 7?
29.
Oh, don't go up into the. No.
There's a bunch of undercovers here, bro.
3499 RD 148.
Alert status, citywide TAC 2, channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
What's up, Angel Stick here now, 210 West 6th Street at the clothing store, approximately 20-30 suspects, including the location. 233 RD 153.
I muted, my bad.
Especially the provider now 548 South Spring is off the clock 2 and 237.
No, I don't think Connor, he had his phone in his hand, he didn't lose it.
36 and architect stuff.
I think he picked it up, he showed me the phone.
The bigger the crew, the better.
I mean, he's all.
It was us and the Mickey's.
I wanted to help him out.
We're gonna have two more guys pulling up.
Is that him?
Sounds good, though.
Is that Connor?
Connor ran off or something.
No.
I did not see him.
They're looking for him. That's not him.
Oh, his adrenaline still pumping.
Now 210 West 6th Street at the clothing store, approximately 20-30 suspects, closing the location. 233
What is that?
That's sketchy as fuck, man. I'm wearing my wrong type of clothes, honestly.
Oh yeah.
I need to wear a ski mask to blend in with this guy.
Even when you're out there, bro.
And they're really looting.
Dude, the helicopters are down due to weather, too.
Are the police gonna come to the jewelry store? They're just gonna let it.
They're out on the street. Mob behavior, bro, is nothing.
Because I'll tell you guys later, chat. I'm not gonna tell you guys right now, just in case. I got some people.
Where's all the girls? This is weird. Yeah, it's a completely different group coming down to loot. They're in the middle of all of it.
You're not willing to shoot. There's nothing really you can do.
Please ensure you're posting mass possible right on 6th and Spring out of the block. Male wearing a dark knit sweatshirt armed with it. Video high voice, also additional 20 to 30 male, black to male Hispanic, breaking into that business, 39 function, already 3316 Olympic Street, code 3, identified.
It's going down right here at this intersection.
They emptied the whole jewelry store.
Yeah, we should probably go too. At least go to the airplane.
Here they come. boy. Bro, how many fucking cops? Like after the store is completely looted. They already moved to another area.
At least now they're having a good response.
They're just moving through. Oh shit.
There's gotta be like 60 cop cars in there.
What the fuck?
I knew they were gonna respond.
I don't know what a little punch gonna do. Bro, why are they running down? Bro, should we run that way?
Lord Hito is like limping and running.
Alright, keep it together though, no? And don't look scared, bro.
Look how many cars, bro. This is like hundreds. I'm telling you, the only way they're gonna stop it is to surround everybody.
Alright, he's coming back. Got another jewelry, but they got security out there.
Might have to turn around, dude. They might be blocking this whole fucking intersection up ahead.
They're gonna start blasting.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be locked in if we go right, bro. There's too many.
Another jewelry.
Another jewelry. New York Jewelers is getting looted.
I'm gonna wait to make sure that it's clear.
Wasn't there just like a convoy of police that rolled past this? So you're telling me the same police force that was able to move the crowd all day for hours today and then literally just rolled down the street with like 30 cop cars didn't have any interest in stopping this? This is all weird. I'm just gonna say it. This is all weird, y'all. Here they come now.
We got an arrest. Oh, he came back and pulled up on foot. They were watching him, see?
They got the real guns out.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Special operation.
It's a girl too. She's fucking good.
They must have heard you, chat, when you said that there's no girls. So they added one for you. Probably a lot were in there. Shit is getting... They're raiding all of them.
I can't even tell the suspect. Damn, they're on foot. See, I told you they weren't gonna fuck around, bro. Now they're on foot. That's crazy. Special operations.
We're back to the all-night streams now, aren't we? Is this what it was like being at home watching me all night? Just up? I literally, like, I'm up. Haven't had caffeine again in 12 hours.
Yup. Yeah, they. Huh? I know she was too late though. Just low.
Crazy.
That's the cops car over there, bro.
Hey, but this is kind of what's needed to control that.
They're coming from that angle too. Alright, we should back up before they box us there. They arrested your girl?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, she's fucked.
You lying, baby.
Huh? I don't know. You shouldn't have done that in the first place.
We're gonna stay in the car, move around.
I know.
We'll get out. Like it's raised, cuz like they feel like this is the way to get the government's attention. If you don't stand for nothing, you fall for anything, right? You know how many people that work here from Mexico?
Everything's gonna be moving around, so we're better off driving.
Who work and bust their motherfucking hands, cuz. You know what I'm saying? They all released in their kids, cuz. Fuck you talking about? But Trump has been hands full his whole life, cuz. Trump been hands full his whole motherfucking life.
Oh, they caught someone right there too.
Yeah, they're catching more of them right outside the. They were still inside of the other jewelry store.
Right there, I didn't even have to get out. The other dude just ran east. Yeah, they ran east. But it's just amping up, bro. This is too dangerous to be walking around. I'm tired as fuck too, dude. So.
All the guys they arrested.
Just up. Shout out to AXN. So I think AXN's gonna go get some sleep. He's been out there nonstop, killing it for everyone. Are we just down to our newly ordained journalist, Lord Hito? They're looting on the other side of the street now.
Damn, I got separated.
Are we just down to Lord Hito? No, we got another one out there. We got Dad's Gone Live noped out. Oh, Jeremy Reed. Thank you guys on YouTube. Thank you. Lord Hito and Jeremy Reed, guys. Got it. Is he where he's driving around? Okay, we'll see if he gets back over to the crowd. Yeah, I see that Reed is doing the same thing AXN is doing. I think it's just Lord Hito. I don't think he's searching for Connor right now. Okay, I see police moving on and Reed's stream, but we need another smoke break too. Hey Paula, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Another police line coming in. Peter, okay, good. Yeah, well let me know if Jeremy Reed gets to this, what's happening here. Yeah, he is still with the police line. Yep, he's out there killing it. Still got a YouTube stream going. Yes, he is.
I hope Connor's alright, honestly.
You know, Trump will use this as an excuse to send. They already have. They sent the Marines before the day even started. That's why I'm like, if you're an optics person, that shit is like yeah. Oh, for sure. Condemn what's happening now, but it's irrelevant to what's happening with the protest and the ICE raids. It's irrelevant. It's something other. It's all happening within LA, so it's important to cover. However, this is a completely separate thing what we're looking at now compared to the anti-ICE protests. And also, yes, Trump already sent in the additional guard and the Marines before any of this.
Like if you're,
it's not like the Marines are like, oh, he's sending in the Marines because of what we're looking at now. No, the Marines were coming before the day even started.
In fact, man, if you are, of a
before any of it
cutter out here, you will probably get pressed. But Connor had a mask on, so he should have been fine. But my other homie, Slago, he got a knife. He got chased with the guy with the knife. That was all bad, bro. Like, and he didn't do nothing. He's like the most chillest guy ever, bro.
The Marines aren't out there yet. You probably won't see them till the morning. They're not out there. You'll probably see them by the federal building. They will be there though. No one. I haven't seen any posts saying that they're not going. And the latest was Newsom. There they are, getting sent out. Northern Command. Yep. They're still going. And they also had 2,000 more National Guard. They'll be there in the. They'll be out there in the morning.
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
It's literally happening. They're seamlessly integrating with Title 10 forces with under Task Force 51.
Yo, ban the people that saying the N-word.
So they're gonna be all a part of this.
Yeah.
Blame Canada coming in strong. Thank you so much. What did Canada do? Appreciate that. Maybe the 2,000 yen.
Probably looting somewhere else. Do have a point. Damn. Should walk around it. Honestly, he's going in a car and they beat him.
Yeah, probably around 7 a.m. Plus additional guard resources. Another 2,000 guard.
Yeah, I'm not kick. Kick isn't like yeah, it doesn't let you shoot you out. No, you gotta download this app called Moblin, and you gotta. Hey, what's your kick? Go look for Connor. I don't know where the fuck he is.
No, he's good. He already left.
Oh, he left? Is he good?
He got no battery.
He got his phone knocked out of his hand. It was more than no battery.
Twitch like stream this? They probably got banned, right?
Probably though. That's why Kick's the best platform.
Exactly, bro. I love Kick.
I don't think so. Hassan was out there. Does Twitch ban for these types of streams? I mean, we're live. We've been live all night on Twitch.
Time before they start shooting this way.
I think they'll ban you if you're like out there streaming yourself, engaging in the shit. I don't know if because no, there's Twitch streamers all over the Portland protests and everything, like in 2020.
Twitch streamer, they stream this, but there's only so much you could show.
No, I mean, I think you're fine as long as you're not like engaging with the crowd or like you're part of the protest. Like you're a protester, but you're like streaming yourself protest.
Shit that's going down.
Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted, Vince.
Like PG-13, or you want like some freaking real life stuff. You know what I mean? It Kick's all about the real life stuff.
The only one I've ever been taken down for is Facebook of all those platforms so far. Facebook shadow banned me and took down my ability to stream.
He's just walking around, getting stream sniped, saying like, yeah, I'm at a protest, that's cool, and then left. Like, okay, dude, but we're literally getting the front lines of everything.
Good point.
Showing you guys like
yeah,
all the crazy
but I feel like Twitch would have taken me down for showing it though too.
stuff that matters, bro.
He's not wrong, but like also I feel like Twitch would have taken me down because I'm rebroadcasting it to Twitch, and I'm an affiliate and all that. So we'll obviously find out, right? We'll find out. But YouTube, I've never had a problem. I showed war footage for 3 straight years on YouTube, guys. I think it's if you're like glorifying it or like engaging in the criminal behavior or whatever.
That's the reason why Kick is better.
Kick is 10 times the revenue. Still going strong, yep. That's what I've heard. I just don't really have the interest in growing another platform right now. I'll get YouTube to 100K and then I'll consider Kick. How about that? We're almost there. We're almost to 80K. We got 20 more to go. We'll probably get to 80K by the end of the week. Facebook at 100K. Let's get YouTube to 100K, and then maybe kick then.
They're
But
just all lining up, making sure people don't loot up the jewelry district.
hey, of course, Steve.
The whole area is all jewelries. So they're just making sure that it's safe out here, I feel like. But there might be looting somewhere else. We just gotta bust the mission, walk around, waste a lot of energy and time, but...
Oh, it's because I'm not as big on Twitch.
Looting in action where the cops are not there.
Hassan was on the highway yesterday, though. Did he get...
Like
he was on the freeway, and they were dropping boulder... Not him, but, like, in general, like, the area he was in, like... I don't know. I will find out, like I said. I'll stream just like I do, and... we'll find out. But most of the time, I'll probably just be on YouTube only anyways.
I will fucking cut you. You're fucking ignorant. Fix your fucking two-pack. It's a little man, bitch.
It's that girl from earlier. She wore her ski mask this time.
Grew up in LA.
We got
Oh, I'm not on Substack, no. I'm on everything else.
Our president! He got so many motherfucking federal charges against him. Oh my fucking God. I could just snack on with it. He got so many damn federal fucking charges. He got all these people out here. This is fucking sick though. It's sick, for real. Because they don't get a motherfucking choice. This is just their job. And it's fucked up on both sides.
I'll consider it. I'll consider Substack. It's good for independent journalists in general, or people are doing independent media. Or at least trying to.
Tell that bitch to stand down. These people aren't gonna stay here. Stupid motherfucker. Piece of shit ass red face. He's so red and shit. I'm behind us. Get back to the ship. If you don't get back to the ship, you die. That's it. We're leaving again.
Got reinforcement coming through now.
Yeah.
Back.
It's a weird vibe because the crowd that's out there has nothing to do with anything that we saw today. That's why. That's why it's a weird. The police are gonna be police, but the crowd out there is on their own thing.
Fucking Hispanic. That's the fucked up shit. What about the grandmas, 80 years old and shit? What about the babies at school and shit? Oh, it's fucked up. I went to all money ain't good money. Because when I go to sleep at night, I got peace. When I die and I check out, I'm okay. All money ain't motherfucking good money. I'm serious, all money ain't good money. I was step down in this type of shit.
Twitch has a tendency for that's their double standards make it hard for me to know. That's why I say we'll find out. When I'm out there though, I'm clearly identified as like media though. I'm not like I don't look like a protester at all. No matter what.
Fuck here, they don't even play enough of this shit. Fuck.
This is gonna be like the entire CHP force.
Take a moment, guys. Hit the like button on the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you guys haven't done so. Please take a moment.
Now it's getting more cooked by the day.
Color your own. But this was once Mexican, native lands, and it will be again. This was once Native American lands.
This guy's hammered.
Always Mexican, and it will be again. California was looking for vegetation. We didn't have to have all these buildings here, motherfuckers. This shouldn't even exist. You guys shouldn't even exist. You made this your own psychological. Man. Oh, man.
If I ever streamed on Kick, it would be a multi-stream, so you guys wouldn't have to be there. You could be on YouTube.
You guys got gear? $20, $40 gear. $50 gear. And you guys do your heart.
Why am I lame? What did I do now that's lame? What happened now? I'm lame because I don't support ICE. I'm lame because I'm streaming still, or what? What I do now?
It's peaceful. These people, the union. You guys are all people. You know what you guys are doing.
It can be. It's better. It's much better than kick, from what I've seen.
You destroy anyways. They're distracting the fuck out of us. And you guys are the ones that are just standing here, getting paid.
How are you able to stream this long without taking a break? Are you just used to consuming? Yeah. Yep. I'm just used to it. Been doing it for 3 years now.
You guys wanted this.
It gets tiring around this time, actually. About the 10.5-hour mark, I'm getting tired, but...
They should be right here naturally without being paid. You guys should turn off all the lights.
I'm good for like I'm actually good for probably like 9 hours, and then after that, I'm second wind, hopefully.
Without being paid. Money is nothing. You guys over here fucking going overtime? You think that you guys are fucking getting easy? Nah, man.
Well, we've been doing it for actually been doing it for 5 years, but on the computer here, doing this for 3. Because I didn't start doing this, I started in the streets.
Why is everyone going that way?
I started in the streets and then learned how to do this. It's still not easy all the time.
Yeah, where they at?
Alright, we're gonna go have a smoke break and then see how what happens with this crowd that's left, and we'll obviously be back again in the morning. Well, tomorrow, in the afternoon, actually.
Shit. That looting was kind of sketchy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was scary, bro.
Because, bro, I'm all dripped out too, so I was like, dude.
They start robbing us.
Yeah. I wore like the wrong attire for this, man. Shit, you want me to keep filming now? There's nothing out here, bro. Like, I think we gotta patrol and see what the fuck is up. Maybe something might happen, though. Because there is a lot of people right now. It only takes one aggressor to start something, and hell will break out. But it seems like they backed out. Those cops over there. They did back out. They're not there no more. They're leaving. But once they leave, man, they're gonna start looting.
Is you know where the Whole Foods is at?
Nah, bro.
It's your teasing, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what's that.
Hello, Valley.
Lorito.
Nice to meet you, man.
What's up? It was good, really. So nice. I saw you yesterday. What's up, Ramsey? What's good, man? The clown's over there. You gotta follow the clown. He knows everything. Yokohama. Oh yeah. Shit, I'm scared.
We had his stream. Let me fix this.
Some good stuff. Some good content. Right
we good now.
We back.
Alright. I thought something happened.
Y'all think the clown got me? We good. It's just the chat's going crazy. It's too much for my stream to handle. That's the CVS they got into right there. And then down the street, I think, is where they had the Broadway thing. So they're clearing out. Got the whole gang out here now. Right now we're walking around trying to see some looting and accident or something that's going on. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find something. This kind of reminds me of when Dodgers won, and they're just looting up everything, bro. And literally every corner you go, they're looting up. So we can find something. That's a cop right there. Underground fed. Oh snap. Now going back up to the station. Seems like everyone's just kind of taking off. They do their own thing. Yeah, it's a workout chat for everyone's older up there. We got to catch up. Lazy, bro. I got one leg. I got lit up like 5 times. Yeah, he's on the hood. I'm gonna put on the hood of the car, bro. Bro, this is GTA for real. Like, it is crazy, man.
Apologies. All right. Lord Hito is still out there. That was his audio. Switch the feed over.
Nah, you guys are trolling.
Connor ended up going home, guys. That's what Lord Hito had said from his stream. Damn, you're still going? There's a bear shit in the woods?
Oh, we got that clown over here.
I'm just curious, what did ICE do? Raid cities?
I was gonna join the gang.
With Bearcats, militarized force,
like 5 kicks really
stacked. Grab people, come and do that in Minneapolis, but then don't actually arrest anyone? Yeah, he's fine. From what we've heard. He's done streaming for the night, but he's fine. He's got a. You can go, bro.
Ramp up. I need some electrolytes.
You can call it too, bro. Like you can call it. To be honest, this is cooked. There's like the police are still out and shit's still happening, but this is like they're chasing like groups of looters now at this point. He's gonna be limping tomorrow. Hey, really quick, another thing you guys can do if you guys are still on X, drop a follow. If anything, to get my live notification, go live and then come back over to YouTube, Twitch, or
recognized from the
YouTube, Twitch,
oh come on, dog.
Facebook, whatever. You follow me there. I'll drop the other ones too.
Thank you, bro. Oh, shit. Being recognized from both sides, bro. I don't know.
You gotta be careful, man. It's just people out there that you're gonna get hurt. More looting here at this place. That's what's happening. They are chasing groups of looters. Of the cloth.
Got it. Fucking got it, dude. How much do you need to throw a rock?
Connor's all good.
Sick
now.
ass fool.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, Con, we didn't get. He's not gonna go live again tonight, but he's all good now. That's the word that went around.
Not sure if there's anything on this block, but we'll check it out real quick. It's definitely an alley you don't want to go through.
All right, hey guys, I think I'm gonna call it personally. If you guys want to go watch, you can go personally watch the kick stream, or Pito Libre Audits is out there with the group still, and go and support their channel. All right, actually, I might send you to the Pito Libre if it's possible. Let me see who I can do.
This ain't for everyone. It really is dangerous out here.
I think I'm gonna call it because we're gonna be live again all day tomorrow.
Yeah, I got lit up by the cops, so I might have to go to ER myself after the stream.
I like who? Damn. Someone I gotta one of them out there on YouTube. Anyone else live on YouTube besides? I can't redirect into his.
Misery loves company, motherfucker. I don't want to be with none of you ugly.
Let's see. SoCal is SoCal Shorts out there? I can do SoCal Shorts. Yeah, I'll send you guys the SoCal Shorts. He out there, he has a hole in his head for it. Alright, I'll send you guys over there. Go say hi. Tell him I says hi. Alright guys, go support that, and go support one of them. It's the best one I can do. Go say hi. Alright guys, everyone else, Twitch, I don't think anyone's on Twitch right now, so I can't send you guys into someone. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, guys. Look for me on the notification. Follow me on social media across the internet. So you got Threads, Blue Sky, X, Facebook, and then my Discord server. Link is in the description. Join that to support the stream. Thank you to everybody for becoming a member, supporting that way. All the buy me a hot dogs, etc. All that does help my own journalism when I'm on the ground, because I know damn well when I'm out there, I get restreamed and all that. So it's all good. That's how it works. So everybody, you guys have a good one. Thank you again for tuning in today. Leave a subscribe. I will be back again tomorrow. All right, I'm going to get like at least 10 hours of sleep. I'll probably sleep until like 10, 11, and then be up, so we'll be good. There'll probably be some daytime protests again planned, and then probably more of what we saw here. And plus with the 700, we're good. I'm going to go live regardless, even if nothing happens, because the Marines are going out there, and 2,000 more National Guard. But I envision that there will be protesters out there no matter what. Okay. All right, guys, take care. Thank you again to everybody that's tuned in, all the new subscribers, everybody. See ya on the next one. Peace.
Can I get one? Yeah, let me get one real quick.
Kickstream right here.
Yeah, there's
on both.
something, yeah.
On both. This is
Submade.
shit. We missing, bro.